That Magic roster could have actually won. By the way, yes, that is Iverson. Shout out Mr. Bean. He made us a Allen Iverson cover for 2001. I believe that is fitting. But yeah, it was. Oh yeah, he put the stats in the background too. So he actually had me send. Iverson stats so he could put them in the background of the case like they really did. So yeah, Mr. Bean cooking as usual. Got the little answer thing right there. Sega Sports, NBA 2K1, man, Dreamcast. We in the 2K era. Are we good? Discord, Snapchat, Twitter, Insta. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, no, it was so in the case of Hakeem on the Chicago Bulls are leaving to the Atlanta Magic. I got really close to letting it happen. I got really close to letting this happen, man. But at the end of the day, the Bulls, if they hadn't, oh my God, my green screen is tweaking. Hold on. If the Bulls had not have signed Christian Laettner, I would have definitely let it go. But Christian Laettner is one of the best power forwards in the league. Shout out to Arceus for the 4 months. Appreciate you, man. It's been so long. It's been a week. It's been 7 days. It's been 7 days. I liked him in a Magic jersey too, but Christian Laettner made the difference, man. Laettner and Hakeem together that was just too good to pass up. It's his last 2 years. Hakeem will actually he might retire after this year. He has an option. He has a player option, so he could actually retire after this year. It's a 2-year contract, but he could definitely retire after this. Okay, what music are y'all requesting to start? There's already 19 songs in the music queue. People already picked the regular season games. Let's go ahead and get this first one on. Starting with Jay-Z. The regular season games people picked are Raptors, Lakers, Raptors, Wolves, and Knicks, Raptors, of course. Yeah, Mitch Richmond is old, man. Mitch Richmond has just kind of been hanging around. Shout out to Fat. What's good, man? Welcome, youngin. I got 3 months. Hey, youngin. Of course, this draft is pretty stacked, man. Pau Gasol, Jason Richardson, Kwame Brown, Eddie Curry. Is this the right draft? Is this the right draft? This is 2001 draft. Let's see, 2000, because that's what it said, but some of those look... Yeah, no, this is not it, is it? This is not it. Is it? Oh, yeah, there's Gilbert, okay. Gilbert was just so low, yeah. Shout out to Hypno for the 3 months. What's good, man? My sub didn't renew automatically, but there you go, man. Sometimes you just gotta put some oomph on it. 3 months, though. Still a youngin'. Yes, Gilbert Arenas, absolutely. This is gonna be it's gonna be fun. Whoever gets him... is got a solid future in front of them. And Tovid, we'll see if Tovid 19 or Tovid 9 rather spreads. Okay, let's see where these games are at. I got about an hour plus, so we won't get to the playoffs in this stream. That'll be a tomorrow thing. Oh gosh, Raptors and Lakers don't play for a minute. Gilbert Arenas was a second round pick. I see. Yeah, well, he ain't going to the second round in 2K. When did the Raptors play the Lakers? The Raptors play the Lakers. Gosh, they put that one deep. Well, the Raptors play the Wolves pretty early. They played them on December 2nd, so that's a paid for game. Shout out to Aladdin Prince. I know he's been here for a while, right? 34 months, yeah. On his Shaq stuff. Also, Chidster was good. Might be the earliest stream. Yeah. It's an early stream today because I know there's football, and then I have a Wembanyama NBA stream I got to get on. Wow, not till March. Okay, so please don't let me pass March without doing Raptors Lakers. And then Knicks Raptors. So everyone wants to see the Raptors, man. If you'll remember, Kobe Bryant got hurt in the playoffs last year, so they were defeated by the Pacers. January 8th is their first game. Yes, the Raptors were a finals bound team last year, then Kobe Bryant got hurt, so they had dreams cut short, but hopefully that don't happen this year. All right, well, we're not going to start with them because they don't necessarily have a roster or team. Lakers Knicks to start. I love you, 2K. Oh man, yo, what's good? Said from Finland. I see. Yeah, so it'll probably help a couple of y'all that I streamed earlier today. Yes, when 2K does good things, rarely we give them props for that. So we got Lakers and Knicks first up. I'm gonna have to do this because I've realized, like, even if I do this before the season, it still changes itself. So At least by the playoffs, it'll be done. What's good? What's good, Cody? Got some Batman streams coming this week too. Of course, still making bad decisions and gaslighting. Lakers Knicks. Yeah, let's start with that. Let's start with this. Relate to the Finland thing. I see we got a couple of Finland viewers. That's whenever you stream early, it's a bit of a different crowd. But you know that's what VOD 2K is for too, right? We might get a game out of this one. It is possible we get a game out of this one if we can get to about the 3 or 4 minute mark. I don't even think we're gonna get out of the regular season in this stream. Honestly, the regular season's been running long lately. All right, that's good enough for me. This is definitely good enough for me for a first game. This qualifies. This qualifies. So let's jump. It looks like there's actually a decent enough crowd in there. I've been playing 2K lately, so I got to get my regular broadcast cam out. We hear from. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't even pronounce that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Please, your help would be appreciated. MJ. It's close to retiring too. MJ is old. Shout out to Hayden for the 31 months. Yeah, you come in this early, you get a lot of the unks. A lot of the unks enter in the barbershop. Here are the stats. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and bet on this one. They're down 3. We're getting really close to MJ's last season, man. We're like, and he's not gonna win with the Knicks. So, but either way, there is the thing, and the scoreboard has changed. Yes. After all this time, we have a new scoreboard. Yes, you are correct. Finally. Honestly, I hadn't even looked, so I was not expecting it. But we do have a different scoreboard, and this doesn't feel like the camera that I normally use. Either it's because I've been playing. Yeah, no, this is fine. I am happy. I am a happy camper as Vin Baker is going to get an easy bucket to start this one over Hornacek and extend the lead to 5. Of course, this isn't PC, so I can't. Oh yeah, there's no filter either, is there? There's no actual. So are we done with filters in 2K as MJ pulls up from the free throw line? I guess there's no. I guess there's no. What's good, Brian? I guess there's no more filters, huh? It looks like we're in HD. In the year 2001, we've gotten 4K as Chauncey Billups still not really hitting on screen. But Vin Baker starting to cook a little bit. It is about time. What's good, D-Will? All right, cool. So we got some new things. Speaking of new things, who is this guy? The Knicks are running a new lineup, it looks like. It's MJ trying to take Grant Hill to the fade. He might not be able to create the space. Said they have a slight color filter. I see. Allen Houston, poor Allen Houston. We done left this man in generics his whole career as he's trying to spin it on Antoine Walker and create something, and it ain't gonna go. So 5-point lead. The Lakers are probably going to hold on to this, but it did seem worth a bet as Chauncey Billups getting the spots now too. And Vin Baker is going to average 20 rebounds. He's going to average 20 rebounds a game on this Lakers team because nobody else is really hitting. We're going to go ahead and get out of this one. This doesn't look like it's going to be a game, I'll be honest. I'm sorry, Lakers voters, or Knicks voters. It looks like you got... All right, never mind. We here. Yeah, Buddy's in tube socks and Converse. He didn't get the memo in 01. But this is different for New York. They're playing him instead of Vogelsky, so hey, they haven't been winning with what they've been doing. So as Grant Hill goes to the hook, and there's a lot of easy shots missing. Might have to adjust the sliders again, huh? Let it rock for now, but this is going to be interesting as these are all shots that in the last era were going quite easily. And Grant Hill has got clamps on MJ. He's just not as fast as he used to be. Mike has been quoted saying he doesn't know how long he's going to play. And Allen Houston with the tie.
This is a certified hood classic.
It looks like we are starting the season off with a possible banger. Why would the game be louder and I have barely... I've never touched this stuff. 2000's got different audio files too? I don't know. New Harry Potter game? Of course. MJ might not be a wizard in this sim, but I will. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Mike, step back. Grant Hill, what a pass. And they called a foul on Timmy. To be honest, I do not know. That kind of looked like a charge to me, but we're not snitching. We're not officials out here. We're not snitching. As MJ, Kemp, and Hornacek huddle up. But yeah, there's been question about how long MJ should play. He's clearly the best shooting guard to ever play in the league. One of the best guards ever. He only won 2 championships, though. He feels that he needs that third, especially with a different team. Hakeem is going for his 6th. Mike has been to 3 finals, I believe. What's good, Gene? And so there is question about what Mike should do past this season. New York looking at maybe blowing it up soon, getting the most value for a guy like Sean Kemp in Houston while they still can. But a lot of teams seem to just stick with their guns. Yes, Hakeem did stay out in the Bulls. A lot of teams just seem to stick with their guns. The Bulls are going to rock out Hakeem for the rest of his career. The Celtics let Larry Bird rock forever. Shout out to Noodles for the 13 months. The Kings finally winning with Lynn Bias as Tim Duncan is going to go to the Fader, who's been extending his game as of late. This 2K scoreboard is a nice change of pace. It ain't nothing like we could have done on PC, but it is a nice change of pace. So we will see. Speaking of MJ, creating space on Grant Hill for the tie. And Grant Hill has gotten into his space on jumpers beautifully today. And now Tim Duncan's gonna not end it because they're gonna throw a turnover. A little bit anxious. New York and Tyre take the lead here. Mike is, sorry, that's Kemp. Mike is looking for position on Grant Hill. Once again, he's traded no space on him this entire game. Backing down. Still trying to back down. Grant Hill, a brick wall. Mike, the floater. The Knicks picked it up. With 13 seconds, the pressure is on.
Oh my gosh.
Sean Kemp came up with the loose ball. Tim Duncan disagrees with it. And he's going to have to knock down 2 to tie it. As Michael is getting clearly a little bit older. These are shots that were just going automatic. It's the first game of the season, though, man. It's the first game of the season. These old players, they got to start up like cars now, right? This is right in time for Kobe to really take over, though. And they're talking about this LeBron kid, too, in a couple of years. Got about 2 more years until he's drafted. We're in the 01 draft right now. As Kemp is going to knock down the first. So the game is in good hands. I've been very hesitant to hand the game over to kids, but then there's Allen Iverson, who almost won MVP last year, and I didn't think he was gonna pan out. What's good, me Flo? Oh man, yes, it is an early stream. This is pretty much all the time I had today. And Sean Kemp ties it. So the Los Angeles Lakers now are gonna huddle up and see who gets the last shot. If it was me, I would go to Tim Duncan and let him get a fade off of glass. That just kind of seems like what you do in this situation. Hey, what's good, Lord? Lord of Logic said, thank you for streaming. Perfect way to start a Sunday. Yep. Hopefully it's a chill Sunday. I got this at about 1:30 or something. I'll be on the NBA app for Wembanyama's game. And then tonight I am going to do, as long as LeBron plays, as long as nobody rests, I'm going to do Lakers and Sixers. Me and Eric are going to do Lakers and Sixers on playback, so. All right. It is a Lakers bucket or it is OT. OT would be a great way to start the day. It looks like they're going to go to Vin Baker. Actually, it's going to be a Grant Hill screen. Chauncey Billups to Tim Duncan. Tim for the win. In and out. And Vin Baker is going to get that one up late. That one just barely misses. And Allen Houston, of course, all due credit, tied the game a little bit earlier. They did go to Tim. That is what I wanted, but unfortunately, they didn't get the result. The music queue is 27 songs deep, if you were wondering, so keep recommending. What do we got here? Psych. What's good, Psych, for the 5 months. Welcome, youngin. I do notice already, as we're in 2001, the gameplay is clearly different. I'm gonna have to, if it gets trash later in the season, I'll mess with the sliders. I did upload the sliders, by the way. They're under my username. But yeah, a lot of the shot success so far has definitely been tweaked, but I'm fine with that. It's gonna be interesting to see how Hakeem does under this shot success. Said Bron could have gone to NFL, but settled for being a GOAT candidate. Yeah, he got all the talent. Simulation Overlords gave him all the talent in life. Left sprinkles for the rest of us. And there's MJ, the kip over Timmy. The crowd is hype. The crowd goes crazy for Duncan Kemp. Used to be a shooter, you remember. Started off his career spreading the floor. So a very interesting career arc for him. Tim Duncan trying to give it right back. Gets inside. Floater. Good defense from Sean. Good defense, and the Knicks are headed the other way. Michael on the fast break has not been able to get past Grant Hill thus far. It has been a challenge. I would not be against Lakers and Knicks for the NBA Finals. I'll be honest with you. I doubt we'll get it. We're never that lucky. As MJ starting to heat up. Lakers and Knicks is like the finals we would love, and then we'll eventually end up with the Pacers finals or something. At this point, Tim Duncan, oh my gosh, uses all his strength, gets his own rebound, and missed it. Oh wow. Okay, these are things that just simply weren't happening. The shot success is down a little bit. Defense is tighter in this era. Mike, pull up. Defense is a little bit tighter. I want to see Hakeem, man. And the 2001 immediately, you see it. Tim Duncan, fade away. Since he can't score at the rim, fade from it. And it's still tied. What a way to start the day. I told you I only got about an hour today, so we might spend the entire hour on one game. Michael off the screen, step back over Hill. It's good. Michael is heating up.
That's why he's the GOAT.
He's getting there. 2.5 minutes remaining. This is real basketball. No more easy buckets. I want to see Hakeem do it in this era. As we're going to Timmy again. Right-handed hook. Won't go. And how about teams actually being able to get defensive rebounds from time to time? Mike finds Houston, who's going to float his way in for a 4-point lead. This one is starting to get away from the Lakers. Okay, there's Vin Baker. Vin Baker's not really getting the ball anymore. This is exclusively Tim Duncan. And I like it so far. New York trying to start the year off with a win. They realize this is one of their last chances as Grant Hill. He's got 30, apparently. Real basketball is, which means on defense. Uh-oh. Michael, got to be careful not to travel. There's no such thing as traveling in this league. Mike!
Niggas in trouble. Niggas in trouble.
I don't think he's missed. In a second, Chauncey Billups trying to create over Hornacek. Gets to his spots. Keeps it at one possession, but at this point, Michael will be in takeover soon. I wish that I could be like Mike. Hornacek looking, Grant Hill read that one. They finally read a post-entry pass, and now they've got a chance to bring it back to a tie. They're looking for Duncan, can't get it to him. Billups is not trying to throw a turnover. No bucket. You would rather the Billups shot than a turnover, though. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Michael. He saw food. 90s was the golden era of basketball. I don't know. We've only had 2 years of the 2000s so far. Well, one year and some change of the 2000s. Can't say it yet. I don't know. The 2000s is looking prime for GOAT things. Michael not missing today. Wide open mid, and he turned around before that one went in.
You know the rules. Hand down, man down. There goes that man.
He turned around before that one even dropped. Mike, that's got to be about 12 or 15 straight. He started the fourth quarter with a couple of shaky attempts. Missed a floater. The Knicks in OT by merit of a Sean Kemp rebound. And now he can't miss. And how about no timeout glitch? This is nice. They did make some stability improvements, they said. I don't know. Tim Duncan, they have not been able to enter it into the post. Billups felt comfortable shooting that one, and Duncan probably got fouled. I think Duncan probably got fouled there. They didn't call it. I don't know. He got the rebound, went up with it. It kind of feels like he got fouled, I'll be honest. Kind of feels like he got fouled. Speaking of fouling, they can't foul Mike. And I believe this will be it. "25 points, and I'm pretty sure we saw him score about 12 of them. Hey man, 2000, we've entered the era of real basketball. How many did Michael just rip off real quick? So Michael and OT had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He ripped off about 10 straight. And nobody voted for New York. That's incredible. And on this one was especially petty because he saw this. Shinrik was good. Shout out for the 23 months. Hey, what Jordans does he wear in the year 2001? When he was, I'm assuming he was on the Wizards. He turned around. That's a good F10. Well, because I haven't updated his Jordans in a couple of years. Went from 238 to 5K. See, that's how you can come up, man. Just always trust. Always trust. Let's see real quick. I kind of, you know what? I'll do because I don't have a lot of time today, so I'll do that. I'll do that one later because I don't want to take up too much time. It's already 12 o'clock. Let's just go ahead and get to Lakers Bulls. Why don't we? Christian Laettner. If you weren't in the last stream, Christian Laettner is a Chicago Bull. That was basically the thing that convinced me to keep Hakeem in Chicago and not let him go. And so now you've got 2 post demons. However, watching that first Lakers game right there, I'm a little bit interested in the 2000. I can't control how much people make at all. That's one thing I can't rig. I'm interested what scoring is going to be like in the 2000s on this slider set. I've been using the same slider set for about 7 seasons now, but I see post after this season, posting might need a tweak. What was gonna cooking with this instrumental? 1 and 3, we're gonna ignore them for now. The Sixers, this is Penny Hardaway's last year apparently. Raptors, let's see. The Wolves, Dirk is not ready yet. Orlando would have been a team to watch. The Heat, let's go Heat Raptors. Heat are already 4-0. Let's go Heat Raptors. That's how Miami's doing. Let's go ahead and set their roster. What time is it where y'all are at? I know when I stream early, I always think about if there's I always say like if there's Western viewers. I already know y'all are probably like up mad early on these. It's currently at 12 where I'm at. Noon, 12, I see. So it looks like a lot of us are on the same page. 9. I'm gonna be honest, bro, my sleep schedule is really, really bad lately. Right now, me being awake, this is considered early for me. People said that I wasn't gonna sleep well after that 24-hour stream, and they were right. I am since that stream, I am restless. I just lay in bed, and as soon as I lay down to sleep, I'm like, you know what? I'd rather be playing Mario Galaxy or something. And then I don't wake up until crazy times. My sleep schedule is the worst it's ever been since that stream. I said I was gonna do one in January, but low key I might need to slow my roll because that stream was very damaging to my body clock. Let's see. All right, we might be able to get a game out of Heat Raptors. Mario Galaxy showing on stream. I was thinking about that yesterday. I've been playing Mario Galaxy since 2020. I don't know if any of you would remember. During the pandemic, sometimes I would play Mario Galaxy before watch parties, but I'm on that same file. I still have not beat the game. I've been playing that game for about 3 years now. And it looks like the Raptors are going to pull away here in what should be an Eastern Conference showdown if Kobe doesn't injure his ankle this year. Well, 12 I could get easily, but 24 I might need to just relax. I might need to just relax a little bit. Oh man, the Heat are actually using Eddie House too, by the way. So what a pickup for a team that was already contending. A team that was already contending got Eddie House. That's insane. On the Wii or Switch, not Mario. Switch. Okay. You know what? Let's go with Kobe and KG. I would love to see. We don't see a lot of KG because normally the team ends up so mid, and the Grizzlies are gonna trade Rose for. Yeah, sure, that's fine. On one of the Mario Galaxy streams, I don't remember that. Yeah, I used to stream. Galaxy is great though, man. Mario Galaxy is an amazing game. I think I appreciate it more because I watched this this nerd tech video about like the actual physics in that game, and now I just appreciate that game even more now. That's a elite game. Shout out to Indy. What's good, man? For the 6 months, what's good, brother? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, I think KG might be a free agent after this season, huh? I know for a fact Penny is. KG and Penny team up. And shout out for the gift. Who just got gifted? Looks like Freezes. I'm not gonna lie, I never seen him in here. He must be a lurker. The Jazz are 7-1 though. They're starting off 7-1, so very, very. Yo, what's good? What's good? Too much. Very nice start for Utah. Karl Malone says he plans on coming out of coming on the radar for Utah's All-Star game this year. He's normally off the grid, but he plans on making some appearances, so we'll see how that goes. Said in real life, KG would not stay in Utah. Yeah, if he leaves, I'll let him go anywhere. If KG goes to the Magic, I'll let it happen. Here, you already know what you're looking at with what's the nickname we went with for Kobe and Marbury? What was it, Bro and Fro? I don't even remember. Meanwhile, Tony Battie, Jason Williams, Isaiah Ryder, and KG are cooking. So, co-stars. That was it. It was co-stars. It was definitely co-stars. All right, Jazz, Raptors. We'll see if Kobe is the same after that injury. It was just an ankle injury. Wow, this screen is very purple. Yeah, we'll see if Kobe is the same, man. He had a nasty injury that led to that loss of the Pacers, but it's just an ankle. Ankles heal, right? They become easier to sprain. Cue the comments about the crowd. Even though we know the crowd will be filled in approximately 3 minutes. Shout out to Lil J for the 21 months. I was about to say, no way that's 6. That's Proto Man with the 6. What's up, man? I don't even watch basketball like that. Just appreciate the vibe. We appreciate you, man. It helps. Support like that helps. And Tony Battie, by the way. Okay. What did I do to who? Nah, Maple Mamba. That's what we went with. Is Eddie Jones tried to go off glass. It is extremely purple. I don't know if it's because there's 2 purple jerseys and they gave it a purple filter or what, but I don't know if y'all screen is purple, but my screen is purple. As Jason Williams chucks up a 3. Yeah, the crowd literally, every time the camera changes, it's just more and more. People get back from getting their hot dogs. I don't know. I do not know. Stuff on Marbury. Looking for the floater. KG says, get it out. Yeah, I was like, maybe I'm just tired, but screen got a crazy hue on it. Eddie Jones, you know what? I don't think Utah is gonna be able to get this one back, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if y'all voted for the Jazz. I'm sorry if y'all voted for Utah in this one. I swear it was close when we jumped in, and the Raptors have just kind of ran them over in the last couple of minutes. We might be moving away from the post area, y'all. I noticed post players in this first couple of games are having a tougher time scoring. We might be moving away from the post area. This might be perimeter-led players, guards, guys like Kobe, guys like as Elson was just way bigger. Yeah, we out of here, y'all. This game is cooked. Okay. Hey, yo, the Raptors just put up like 10 points in 2 minutes. That's insane. I don't know, man. The era of post players really might be over. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you definitely got screwed if you voted for the Jazz. It's fine. You can get it back. You can get it back. What's good, Keista? Who we got today? Dolphins or Bills? The Dolphins, of course. Hey, man, post players might be cooked. Speaking of post players, 2, 3, and 3 teams. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the Cavs on screen. Why don't we? Go ahead and get some Shaq versus Hakeem. See, this is what I'm especially interested in, because if you put a guy like Shaq against a guy like Hakeem, under the current play style, I don't think either one of them are going to score that many points. This might be a young man's game now. You got to learn how to handle a basketball, as the Cavs are going to run up the score. Seen the Jags versus Chargers game? No, I heard about it on my timeline, but let's go Cavs Heat. I did not watch it though. I heard there was a meltdown. 76ers are gonna get Booth. The Grizzlies get okay. Yeah, y'all do that. That's fine. The Dolphins have their 3rd string QB starting. Yeah, good. This is a character test for him. They'll be alright. The Cavs are 500 team, but jump out to a massive lead against the Miami Heat. So it just was not Miami's day. It was a cold day for the Heat. As a Floridian, you didn't watch Jacksonville? Nah. I just live here. I'm just here for the sun and stuff. I don't really bang with Florida like that. I'm just here for the sun and beaches. The Nuggets are really good. The Nuggets now they rule a 27-0 lead. Oh hell. I didn't realize it was that bad. Dear God. The Nuggets have Latrell Sprewell now next to Chris Webber, so their roster makes a little bit more sense. Nope, no game. Did Tim Duncan win a ring at this point? He has not yet. He has not won a championship. Kobe's not won a championship yet. Hakeem has still got a death grip. It's really my bad. I'm skipping all over the Kings. It's really Len Bias era right now. At the end of his career. Say you're not a Florida man. He a Florida resident. Facts. Yeah, I just live here, man. I just like the sun and the blue skies and the occasional storms are nice. I'm a storm guy. I wake up and I see clouds and rain, and it makes me feel happy inside. I'm not being funny either. Like, it's not funny. I'm dead serious. I would much rather a overcast day to a blue sky, but in Florida you get both, so it's kind of cool. Let's see. You know what? This is a lot of games to skip for the Supersonics. Let's see them play a couple of these teams first. Say you were made for Paris. Yeah, I might get real bougie and go there one day. Yeah, I might get. All right, no contest here. Yeah, Florida weather is very bipolar. Let me change the said gaming on a rainy day is undefeated. Exactly. I don't know. It's just a vibe. The rain is just a vibe. Like, I don't want it to always be rainy, but the rain, you know, I don't mind it frequently. Let's see. Timberwolves are 3-10. Ooh, yeah. Karl Malone and Mutombo are washed. Okay, so let's just go ahead and get the Raptors Sonics then. This is my dream finals eventually. The Sonics have already lost a couple of their young guys. If you weren't hip, the Sonics did lose Latrell Sprewell and Steve Smith. We knew they were gonna have to choose eventually, having all the young people that they had and that they drafted. And so they did choose. They chose correctly as well. That's pretty cool. They signed the guys they needed to sign, and the Raptors are going to clean them up. Houston's still getting swept. The Pacers are 5-10. That's very nice. Let's go Sonics Kings then. 14-4 are the Kings. So Len Bias is going for a three-peat. Let me remind you. The Sacramento Kings have won 2 straight. Len Bias stayed faithful to this team, and they put a championship team around him. Len Bias is literally if Damian Lillard would stay with the Blazers, and the Blazers eventually build him a juggernaut. That's exactly what the Kings are. So, or what Len Bias is, and so they're winning now at the very end of his career. Yeah, it took him a long time, but now how the Raptors doing in this sim? They now have Kobe and Stephon Marbury. Would have won a championship last year, but Kobe got injured. So yeah, the Kings they just won in 2000, or they won in 99 and 2000, and so if they could run off 2001. Where were you doing? I don't know, during what? I don't remember. I was actually in New York a couple of months ago. I was actually in New York. Nah, it's no dive. It's a free throw match now. Okay, we've not had a game in a minute. Let's keep looking. What are the Jazz? What are the Suns should be better by now, man. The Suns just wasting all them picks. I hate a wasting pick ass team, bro. Cavaliers, Jazz, KG. Yeah, sure. Jazz and Cavs. Nah, I don't remember 9/11 at all. Whenever that comes up, I always tell people like that the actual day. I don't. When I was in the first grade, and I don't remember anything about it. It's insane. No game still. All right, Cavs and Heat. We are running right through this season with not that many games thus far. We've had a couple of good ones. Said move to New York. Well, they charge like the same thing I'm paying here for one room and a kitchen, basically. I think I'll be all right. Yeah, here we go. Let's go. What's that called? MySpace. That lets people socialize online. Think it sucks or a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't encourage it. This society socializing online, I think that'd get very addictive, and I don't. It could have its advantages, but I think it would have much more disadvantages. The more time this society spends online, the less productive we are. I just don't think we need a social website like that. Yeah, literally said it's my space. Yeah, please keep it your space, please. Okay. Cavs and Heat. Miami Heat, of course, what's good, GOAT? Miami Heat were promptly taken apart by the Bulls last year, as usual. As Stojakovic jumps in and makes this a 6-point game, so you probably just got scammed, I'll be honest. The minute we jump into this, well, you know, it's only been 20 seconds. You can still place bets. I literally just stopped MySpace. That's great. We might actually have prosperity in this world as Reggie puts up a 3. That's the one thing this team will do. They will chuck. They will live by 3, die by 3. Iverson should have taken the first one. Shout out to Cliff. What's good? 25 for Reggie Bullock on the Knicks as Reggie again. Good grief. And this is why Miami has the record that they do. They are the best 3-point shooting team in the league with Reggie and Peja Stojakovic. There is not a team like them with 2 elite shooters. Kenny Anderson's gonna try one. Shaq, monster rebound. And it's back to 5. But Miami getting off the hooks a little bit early here. They got Keith Van Horn on the bench too. This team is just filled with amazing shooters. Peja in the mid-range. Oh. Yeah, that's what they say about this Miami Heat team. They say that a jump shooting team is not going to win the championship. When Reggie Miller was with David, when he was with Hakeem, it was different. Hakeem took a bulk of the shots. As David Robinson is getting older, it's really more of a Reggie, Peja, Mahmoud led offense. So it's not the same as Allen Iverson tried to dribble through a tight space. And so Mood Killer not going to be able to end this one. It's 7. There's still time, but at the pace this game is moving, there's definitely time. That one could go, and it does. Kenny Anderson knew that one was good as soon as it left his hands. It's a 4-point game. It's revolved around a gimmick. They won't make. Yeah, so far the Bulls came in last year and beat them down pretty good. So far the jump shot naysayers have been correct, as David Robinson is going to pull from the mid. It won't go. And the Cavs just barely come up with the rebound. This is still PS5. Allen Iverson cutting. It's a 2-point game. Ethical hoops. Iverson getting better and better each year, playing without the ball, knowing where to be, knowing where to cut. Yeah, the gameplay is definitely a bit different. It's a little bit different. The shot success is the biggest difference I can see thus far, but I don't mind it. Let's get some defense in here. Let's see if Hakeem can win in the defense era. Reggie. Dagger. Oh my God. Amazing. Reggie Miller. It's Miller time. That's 3 threes for the Heat on screen, as Rozier is going to put up a ridiculous shot, and that one will do it. Miami Heat trailblazing to start this one, and that'll do it. Threes are in fact going in. We have hit that era, I guess. Reggie coming off screens. Yeah, his on-screen revival has been pretty ridiculous because he was bad for a long time on screen. In the last 4 or 5 years of Miami Heat, even at the very end of his Bulls career. Okay, so they're only giving us one picture of this. Okay, it's fine. But that right there about sums up this era, huh? I like it. I like it. Oh, man. That one's going to go to the Miami Heat. Possibly a playoff series. Really, in the East, everything's a possible playoff series. Looks like somebody's requesting Mac Miller. All right, why don't we listen to some Mac Miller, huh? Okay, this is the Cavs schedule. Let's keep going on. Just so I don't forget, all those games involved the Raptors. Did I skip Raptors New York? Let's see, because the regular season games were Raptors Lakers. That's not for a while. Raptors Wolves, which I probably did miss, and that actually turned out to be a good game. So we only have one more Raptors Wolves matchup. So that's January 8th. Okay, and then January 16th. Okay. It's all right though. I don't feel that bad since the Wolves are trash. So we're probably not going to get to see them on screen regardless. They're really bad. What about the Hornets? Vince Carter, 8-10. Okay, not horrible. The Blazers are trash, right? Yeah. Sonics, Lakers. Yes. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. Even though both teams are underperforming, it's just a start. PS5 2K22 is 9-day compared to last gen. Yeah, it is, Chef. That's why I don't bang with PC anymore. Because like the game, like I stayed on PC for a long time, and I was doing Sims and gameplay on PC, and then the gameplay is just this year in Sims is just way too different. I could not justify doing Sims on PC anymore just because I get to do some custom stuff. It just left it too far behind. Ah, there we go. Okay, given the last couple of games, I am gonna do a rolling bet here just because we've jumped into the last couple of games and the dude immediately ends it like as soon as we jump in when it's a 3-point game. So I'm gonna do a rolling bet with this one. As McGrady is one of the players that the Sonics have apparently chosen, as Steve Nash is gonna get inside and extend it to 5. So yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait for this one because this one might be over pretty quickly. The Sonics do need this win. And who are they running now, huh? Who are the... Okay, Antonio McDyess is still there too, so... Yeah, we'll see, man. This is going to become a shooters league. It's going to become a shooters league. It was already kind of a mid-range shooters league. It's Tim Duncan, speaking of the mid-range. Buckets! Yeah, nah, no Paul on this one, because the Sonics, if they hit a 3 right now, it's over. So it's like... You think T-Mac could play with LeBron or Melo? Who are they? Oh, you talking about the high school kids? As the Lakers almost stole that one. McDyess! Get it out! Steve Nash barely comes up with it. And no defense whatsoever on that one. Either that or a better pass by Steve Nash. Yeah, who knows, man. T-Mac is, I know T-Mac came out of high school. People are trusting high school players a little bit more as Tim Duncan refusing to be denied. Fouled by whoever this guy is. You wanna watch high school ball? Not that much. I mean, they're making such a fuss. It looks like they're gonna make such a fuss about this Braun kid. I might get into it. Yeah, this might be a rolling bet here in a second. It's a 2-point lead. Sonics desperately need this one. Nash, pull up. And, alright, let's go to rolling bet then. Lakers, Sonics. The rolling bet is up. Because it's a 2-point game and they have a chance to tie. They're trying... Okay, it looks like an ISO. Or, it's not a Tim Duncan post-up. It is a Chauncey Billups ISO, I believe. Taking Steve Nash to the rim. Gets him under the bucket. Created his space. And Tim Duncan ties it. Steve Nash notoriously known for his poor defense. Yeah, no high schooler has taken over the league yet. I mean, KG is doing well, but as you see, most seasons it's not leading to that many wins as Nash pulls up and hits it. Steve Nash already performing better than some post players.
This is a certified hood classic.
I guess it's just that no high school players are winning so far. I don't know. I'll give them credit. They're doing better than I would have given them credit. Than I would have believed that they could. Get them some help. This Lakers roster has so many pieces. They have this Lakers roster has Steve Nash on their bench. Yeah, but Kobe has had 0 playoff success so far. That's the thing. These high school kids can be athletic and they can be entertaining, but they have not won anything to this point. I don't know. They get to the playoffs and they get wiped. They get beat by the veteran teams. Yeah, Francis is on the bench. And so we'll see, because they're eventually going to have to choose there. And Chauncey Billups throws it away. Was trying to go to Tim Duncan. Nash looking to put a fork in this one. Good pass to T-Mac. T-Mac versus Grant Hill. T-Mac, a crazy shot. That was an insane shot. Not gonna lie, T-Mac so far has been pretty disappointing on screen. I'm gonna have to look at his shot tendency because he has a tendency to just be throwing up bull. Thoughts on Gilbert Arenas? Heard some people say he's gonna torch the league, but he's just a bench warmer. I don't know yet. I have not seen enough tape on him. I have not seen enough tape. Tim Duncan has his defender turned around. Gets inside. The hook! If that isn't the literal shot he missed in real life against the Miami Heat, no way, bro. Dog, what happened to Tim Duncan, man? That's the literal shot he missed against Shane Battier. Like, bar for bar, this is the one he missed against Battier. That running hook just is not for him. Hey, what happened to Tim this season, though? Out of all the post players struggling, he's doing the worst. Tim Duncan has barely missed a shot on screen up until this season. Well, I bet in streams it's... Hey, man, it's a different era. It is a different era. Yeah, Tim is doing terrible. This is like Tim on the Raptors to start. And now he's going to be forced to put up a 3 just to... just to screw with y'all. Just to screw with y'all, that's the one. That's hilarious. That is hilarious because they likely would have... If they would have just missed a free throw, that's funny. That is funny. Well, fundamentally handicapped is wild. He said uh-oh. Hey, Chicago is under 500 for maybe the first time ever. Let's see if they turn that around. Matter of fact, the Sonics do need this win, so let's go Bulls. So yeah, see, the league is moving away from post players. Interesting. I want to see how Hakeem is dealing with this. 80-90% of his scoring came in the post. New York, Sonic in New York's. I said Sonic in New York's. Let's see here. I think fundamentally handicapped is a crazy slander nickname. That might be one of, oh my goodness. Wow. Very little consistency from the Sonics team. I can only keep calling them young for... If I pick a regular season game for next season, it's not on the board. Yeah, of course. Let's move off the Sonics. What are the Pacers doing these days? Nice. What about Denver? Nice. Denver's doing really good. This is really good because Denver actually has they actually have a contending team around Chris Webber now, so Bonzi Wells getting traded? Interesting. We'll let that go. Yeah, Chris Webber, Latrell Sprewell, and one more. Who was the other guy they got? I know they have Larry Hughes, but that. Okay, if the Cavs can, nice. Now, it's one possession. That's 2 possessions. Nah, I think you know what? This is there we go. Okay, this will be a rolling. Here's the thing with the Nuggets. I did not correct their roster, so they're probably not playing the right guys. Let me see. Because, you know, 2K, if you don't do everything by the book, with 2K, they give you the worst possible options. Let's see here. Yeah, see, they're playing Vlade Divac. Yeah, see, look at this shit, bro. I forget the... Matter of fact, I'm just going to take the time out to correct that right now. They got Vlade Divac too, so Chris Webber in the year 2001 trying to compete with Vlade Divac for a title. That's happening. This Tom Brady dude came out of nowhere and is tearing up the NFL. Yeah, I'm going to start watching the NFL next season, actually, so that'll be a fun follow. Let's see. Yeah, this is a rolling bet. We'll do a rolling bet on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna start watching NFL next season. Maybe to follow this old Thomas Brady career. Yeah, they've got a squad now. The Nuggets. Yeah, see now the Nuggets do have a blue filter. You're correct. The Nuggets last year in the conference finals, high key didn't make sense. I just didn't say anything. But now they've got hitters. So if Chris Webber's in the finals this year, it makes sense. Last year it was just him and Vlade Divac and some generics. I was kind of heated about it, but I let it slide. I don't know. Iverson, pull up. No buckets. This is 2001 season, y'all. 2001 season. I can already see, like, for the 2000s, I probably will have to tweak post play just a little bit, just so guys aren't missing point blank shots. After that, everyone's on their own, but I prefer guys like Tim Duncan not miss point blank shots. Like undefended point blank shots. Shaq with the block. Nope, MJ has not retired. 37 years old. 2001. I think maybe 2 years. I think about 03. I think we'll see him retire. Officially hand the game over to. Yo, what's good, Peruvian? Officially hand the league over to all the youngest players like Allen Iverson. Who gets fouled, and that's going to start a rolling bet. Because he will probably make both of these, and it'll be a 1 point game. So bet on who you please. Said, I don't see a round 6 guy being a star in the league. Are you talking about Thomas? I see. I don't really follow football. So I wouldn't though. 1 point game. Spreewell. Bit of a shot chugger, so I don't know how much of Chris Webber we're going to see. Bit of a black hole on offense. Guys getting over screens in this era. Spreewell refusing to pass until the last minutes. Wood. No bucket. Shaq rebound. And the Cavs have a chance to take the lead. Who is this guy? I do not know. Rozier. Thinking about it. Blocked by Weber. Knew it was going to be something stupid. Cavs are going to need a 3 after he makes both the... Oh, God. I don't know this guy. They didn't even give this guy a name. He's got a blank... That's Churchwell, by the way. He had a blank line. Cavs are going to need a 3 here. Elite defense by Chris Webber. That's the one thing he's done. He's taken not many shots on screen his whole career. No, that was a literal who. They had a black line on his name. That's insane. Who? 16.2. Anybody else other than Iverson takes a shot, I'm going to be flaming. Or they might go for a quick 2. Uh-oh. They went to the corner. That was actually a good look! And it hits! We are going to overtime because Denver does not have the facilities to pull this one off. 3 seconds. Wood extends his range.
It's amazing.
What in the hell? Okay, we're in the 3-point era. Wood for the win. Oh, we're just in the 3-point era. I see. Hardwood classic. Oh man, nice little tune up here. Oh my. Don't know. He was actually an MVP candidate a couple of years ago. It's very random. I just didn't say anything about it. How about the 3 from Owens in the corner? That's a hand down, man down. Shout out to Zero for the 6 months. What's good, man? Appreciate you. Youngin. Never had any doubt about that one going. Yo, I looked for Chris Webber on the all-time Kings. He was not there. So unless he's there, I don't have his real face. I did look for, the other day I just looked for him on all-time Kings. I got Ron Artest, but wow, what a shot. Low key, both of those were kind of like he was in his. Nah, that was contested. I can't say nothing about that. Oh no, I just meant because of the 3 months. That's all. Yeah, he's not in this year's 2K, so I can't get his real face. Oh man, shout out to Blue Mitten for the 9 months. Yeah, they regularly get guys and then lose them. Ah, MF Doom. That always works. Fancy Clown. Oh man, we're almost already at All-Star Weekend. That's probably All-Star Weekend is probably where I'll stop today, but we'll see. If we come back to the Nuggets, I will do their roster. Ah, Lakers Kings. Perfecto. Perfecto. Even though the Lakers are down, even though the Lakers are below 500, so they're doing that again. Yeah, I have no more hope for the Lakers, y'all. Los Angeles has a team that's supposed to be championship worthy. They made the playoffs finally, and they were growing up, and now they're back below 500. I've got no hope for them. I'm gonna leave them alone for now. Let's go with New York and Miami. I think they might have to get rid of Billups and let Steve Francis run offense there. They're like the Sonics, man. Both the Sonics and the Lakers kind of just have a logjam of young guys. And New York F1, nah, I've never been into it. Like, you have Knicks Lakers here, and the Lakers are below 500, and low key they're not even good on screen. So, Kings Miami, perfect. Some of those international players coming in for next draft. I've been paying a little bit more attention since Dirk has been cooking. When's the next Batman? Maybe tomorrow. And Miami is gonna blow past him on this one. Have you heard of? Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, developing is not even necessarily the issue. It's how they play together. Like, they're playing good. Or, sorry, they're developing, but they're not really playing good together. That's really more of what it is. The Rockets are 11-18. Chicago. Oh, Chicago's back above 500, of course. What about the Suns? Just wasting those picks, bro. There's a guy that's 7'6". He'll never last. See, like, why are the Bucks good, bro? Who do the Bucks have? What the Buck? Nick Van Exel. Who? Rodney Rogers. Cedric Ceballos. Okay, they're actually solid. Cedric Ceballos and Michael Finley. And Jamal Crawford. So they're very guard heavy. They're actually kind of decent. What about the Raptors? Raptors Bucks, to see how all these guys on. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll bite. Let's see what y'all are running. I'll bite. Let's see here. It's probably a really confusing lineup to run. Dion Glover, Cedric Sabala. I'm not until I'm starting Michael Finley. Never mind. I'm good on that one for a while. Hell, let's just go ahead and get to Bulls Nuggets. Let's go ahead. Shout out to Tash. What's good, man? How's Vince Carter doing? Good, but he don't have a team yet. So they're in the building phase. Hopefully they don't get stuck there. He's doing really good. Oh, the 76ers would get a 0-3. Hey, y'all, what do we do here? This actually sounds important. So that's lottery protected. The Sixers would get an 0-3 first round lottery protected pick. And the Raptors would get... Wow, that's fun. That's fun. We'll see what that... We'll see what that comes around being. Oh, let me fix this Nuggets roster real fast before we get into this. Hey, that would be funny. That's we're starting to get into some 0-3. We're starting to get into some 0-3 business. All right, let's see what Hakeem is doing with this. By the way, the Bulls have the Chicago Bulls were below 500 once upon a time, and now they're back to their contending ways. Hakeem has vowed 6 for the city of Chicago. What about the Lakers? They are falling, so we're just going to leave them alone. January 6th. The Sonics are doing good, though. The Lakers, the reason I'm not spazzing about teams like the Lakers doing bad when they shouldn't be, is because we have so many good young teams like the Sonics and the Nuggets that if one team does horrible because 2K is being stupid, well, we have another one to fill in, so it's kind of fine. Nah, no game. Okay, let's keep it moving. New York. Ah! Let's do it. Here goes our Raptors Knicks game. Have not. Anytime we get this game on screen, it doesn't fail. That's the problem, though, sometimes, is getting it on screen. So that's not going to happen. What about Bulls in New York? Chicago. Hakeem is in his last 2 years of his career, possibly the last year of his career, because, again, he did sign an option for if he wins his sixth, then there's a lot of speculation that he'll just go out with that, and he'll go out a winner. Tony Parker. French can I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. First of all, he'll have to hit the right system for that to work, but he's crafty but not really athletic. I don't know. All right, so the Bulls wiped them twice. Yo, Christian Laettner and Hakeem dogging people out, bro. It's happening, y'all. It's happening. What about the Kings? Y'all play the Grizzlies a couple of times. Let's move with the Cavs. Y'all play the Bulls on January 20th. You know what? We'll just go ahead and go to Cavs Bulls because this game's kind of bullshitting right now. No pun intended. The Trailblazers, we get who? And an 0-3 first round lottery protected. So remember that it is protected. And so it doesn't do anything, obviously, if a team is and the Knicks and Children's, yeah, it's protected. A lot of 0-3 stuff moving though. Of course, we will look for the All-Star game. So a couple of 0-3 lottery protected picks moving. Nobody's sending that unprotected. You know what? Since we haven't had a game, I'm gonna just go ahead and let this rock and do a rolling bet. I will do a rolling bet on this one. Shaq and Hakeem, 4 points. Because we haven't had a game in a minute. Hakeem, Laettner, like, I wonder just how are they doing in this era where every post shot is not going? That is... You get a lot of guys are gonna have to start relying on their... Here we go. Hakeem is calling for it on Shaq. How is Hakeem doing in an era where you can't just... Yeah, see? This is what I'm wondering. This is what I'm wondering. And what about Shaq as well? You're gonna have to rely on your shooters a lot more. It's a 4-point game. Cleveland gonna cut into it right here with a top of the key shot that also doesn't go. Hakeem possibly in the last year of his career. Chicago crowd stuck in traffic. Hakeem in the post. There's position. The same position he's always... Okay. All right, cool. So he still got it. He still got it. Yeah, okay. So he just gets closer. I see. AI. Blocked by Hakeem. Okay. So that's still a thing. Literal GOAT. That's okay. All right, cool. So Chicago's still them. Chicago's just still them. All right, bet. Greatest dynasty of all time, bro. Greatest dynasty of all time, bro. Unreal. Gets inside on Shaq. Why is he still like this? Yeah, you can't patch Hakeem. Not gonna lie, Hakeem being this good, this in 2001 still being able to dominate Shaq is kind of crazy, but it's our universe. We do what we want. Oh man. Alright. Let's go ahead and get out of this one. Let's go with Nas. That is funny. I kind of hope this is Hakeem's last year because I'm shout out to MeFlo. Enjoy this because Warriors about to run us later tonight, probably. All right, I think we're yeah, I kind of hope he retires after this year. He just wins and retires. That would be nice because like Hakeem drop stepping Shaq in 01 is kind of wild. So okay, it's been fun, but it's kind of time for this to end. All right, do we have any games before All-Star Weekend? All right, let's go to All-Star Weekend then. I guess we go to All-Star Weekend. We got Supersonics and Lakers. The Lakers are above 500. Okay, that's acceptable. You know what? That's acceptable. The league is biased towards the Lakers, so as long as they're okay. That's literally Shaq's 01 build, though, is the thing. Like, that's actually his 01 imported build. That's so, it's like... Oh, really... I am probably gonna just... Yo, what's good, Clutch? Shout out for the 30 months. Welcome back, Unc. I'm probably gonna tweak post-play regardless, just because I can see that could be a huge problem as the league ages of guys are missing point blanks. The Lakers are at the line, so I'll go ahead and start this bet. Yeah, the Charlotte. So if you caught that little nugget there, the Charlotte Hornets are doing bad, which means you get a scenario where Gilbert Arenas could be joining them. Gilbert has a chance to join the Rockets or the Hornets. So that's Dirk or Vince Carter. Either one of those could happen, and that would be pretty sick. Either way. Sonics, Lakers, we assume eventually this will be a conference finals meeting, but both teams still trying to figure things out. As Steve Nash gonna flop on that one. And LA is going to get a chance to tie. After this, we'll go to the All-Star game, and that'll be it. Oh, my gosh. Billups for the lead. Mr. Big Shots. Three-point era has come about 10 years early, y'all. I think we've had more three-point makes on screen this year than any year before, as Paul Pierce giving it right back. Like, they still miss sometimes, but boy. And Tim Duncan's about to sub in also. Apparently I guess we jumped into earlier something. There's Billups again. Billups. That's a 2. That's a 2, but still. The Sonics all of a sudden down 3. It's all fun and games. Till everyone waves on Kobe and Gilbert for Tyson Chandler post-ups. Nah, maybe on PC. And Steve Nash gonna try to cut into this lead and does. Tim Duncan awaits the call to be checked in. Boy, we are turning into a jump shooting league. Chauncey is hooping, man. That's why I be telling y'all to give people time. Give these guys time. Everyone be ready to dump a player after you miss 1 or 2 shots. I'm like, hey, you know what? Steve Nash had a bad start. T-Mac is having a rough start to his career, but I'm honestly just going to look at his shot tendency and make sure he's not taking crazy pull-ups every play. That would probably help him the most. .208, 1-point game. Potential for a classic here. And we've still yet to get the camera glitch. Very appreciative of that. Chauncey scored the last 5 for LA. Looking to make it the last 7. Actually hands it off, and ooh, that might have been a travel. That one might have been a travel. I don't know. Vin catches it on the roll. Nah, I guess he caught it in stride. Did Dell retire? I don't remember if Del Curry retired or not. They lost his rights since he's no longer a commentator and using a contract. So forgot to take him at the beginning of the game. Well, where is he? Because I haven't seen him anywhere to actually like import him. Like if he's not on a roster to import, then I can't import him. LA's got a chance to make this a 2-possession game. No defense from the Sonics. LA recently on a winning streak, getting their record above 500. Looks like it might stick here. They're letting T-Mac run a little point guard. Screen. Definitely thought that would have been a pull-up. Pierce. Halfway decent look at 3. The truth.
This is a certified hood classic.
He and T-Mac discussing some offensive principles, but whatever they just did worked good enough. T-Mac does not get a lot of shots on this roster still. Coach Kareem teaching the value of teamwork and ball movement. Not a lot of ISO play. You got to wonder if T-Mac will go to a team one day where he can ISO a bit more. That's an interesting thing with T-Mac and Sim, though. The only time we've seen T-Mac really, really consistently just cook was the one time he was on the Magic and we simmed him against, I think we started in 2003. And he got to play LeBron in the first round. But ever since then, he always gets drafted to a team that has a bunch of stars already. So he doesn't get to cook like we know he can. And Chauncey Billups just inventing shit. Billups. One-handed post fader. We'll live with that. I like that out of you, Chauncey, especially given what we were looking at in season 1. That's a good pass. Good manipulation on the PNR. Good patience. Ridiculous. Yeah, Billups is this is why the Lakers are winning lately. Billups has been able to take on a little bit more of the offensive load and not just jumpers. Kicks it to Timmy. Timmy got fouled. Oh, he got bailed. Oh, he got bailed. Not an amazing free throw shooter, though. It is hilarious that all of a sudden Billups and Nash are better on screen and Tim Duncan is terrible. So far. 4-point lead, 40 seconds. Not over yet. But the Lakers could sorely use this win. They're trying to build some momentum. Spent a lot of years underachieving. Said T-Mac on the Grizzlies had times he would do stuff. No, for sure, he would. But it's like, it would be like times, like you said. It'd be isolated incidents. That one time we did, I thought about doing an 03 sim on PS5. He was cooking against Braun. So maybe if he leaves and goes to a team by himself one day, I'll probably let him build his own thing. Speaking of T-Mac, kicks it to Steve Nash in the corner. He holds it. He knew it was good. From the moment it left his hands, the pressure is on the Lakers. 34 seconds. Duncan not calling for it in the post, letting Chauncey Billups cook, knowing he's got Nash on him. He's in the post. Backs it out. Duncan, that's good defense. That was really good defense, and the Sonics are going to call a timeout. Yeah, this is Steve Nash's best game ever on sim. This is Steve Nash's best game ever on sim. He and Chauncey Billups. Wasn't at 09 sim on PS5. Yeah, why did I call it 09 though if I started in 03? I don't remember how far I went. What's good, Henry? 21 seconds remain. LA might have fumbled a very needed win here. How does Tim Duncan guard this PNR? He doesn't. Steve Nash off the dribble. Missed it. Nash with a wide open look. He's made everything up to this point. Duncan. He's got to make both. There's the first. Started the Nash rules, and that 09 sim was Monte Ellis. 03 sim was the sim that started the Nash rule. Yeah, that is true. Totally forgot about that team. That shit was broken. T-Mac got a good look at it and hit it. McGrady.
This is a certified hood classic.
Tracy McGrady on the pull-up three. Wastes no time. Walked right into it and sinks it. And this is the potential of this team. Pierce, Nash, and T-Mac. When they're all going, of course, you got McDyess in the post as well. When they're all going at once, this is what they can do. You've got options. Mac wasted no time getting that one up. 4.8 remain. It's Billups looking. Gets it to Tim for the win! Tim Duncan raises his fist in victory, and that is it.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
What a regular season game to probably end this one as we get to All-Star Weekend. A hood classic between what is expected to be two Western Conference competitors eventually. Has not happened yet, but boy, it does feel like we're getting close. The Lakers did need that win. What a game. Tim Duncan. And how about this one? This one was beautiful. Nash just in stride kicks it to T-Mac, who pulls up over Grant Hill and sticks it. That's a great one. T-Mac over Grant Hill. Would actually be great. Grant Hill has been we can say Grant Hill's definitely been disappointing in this sim. He's had a high overall, but he's never actually reached his potential in this one. Yeah, I am going to be on the Wimby stream, Seabo. In the third quarter, I'm going to be on the Wimby stream. Hopefully, when the NBA decides to post highlights this time, they don't just have our commentary as I'm in the middle of the dude asking me a question. That'd be nice. Oh, man. Said Grant Hill is disappointing in every sim. Yeah, I guess. And how about this one? This is the same type of shot he's been missing all game. This kind of confuses me on what to do with the slider. With the sliders, because like I don't want them making every single shot, but also then he'll make ones that he needs to. So hey man, Timmy will eventually bring success to this city. Don't know when. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna let it rock for the rest of the season and see what happens. Just let it even out, because so far it's evening out. Let's go to All-Star Weekend and then see what this season is actually doing. Also, if you type in Weber All in the 2K shares player D in PS5, someone has this. Oh, that's nice. Okay, Weber All. What's good, Flex God? No game for us, sadly. Who was on this? Scottie Pippen still an all-star. Grant Hill was an all-star. Jason Kidd, Lynn Bias, Chris Webber, Peyton, Dirk Nowitzki. Might be his first time, huh? Meanwhile, Stojakovic, MJ, Robinson, Miller, O'Neal, Kemp, Palacio, and Iverson, Hardaway, Cheney. That could have been Hakeem's teammate, Calbert Cheney. Okay. Well, let's see what things are looking like. And the league stats. Jason Kidd is averaging 30 a game. 30 and 9. Dirk Nowitzki with 27, so he's already the second leading scorer in the league. Y'all called MJ washed. That was not a fact. Michael Redd. How about that? I forgot he got drafted. KG with 23 a game. Oh, this is per 36. My bad. I was about to say. Here we go. No, it wasn't. No. That was per game. My bad. That was per game. It says view per 36. No, so this is right. Mike Bibby with 23. I don't know if we'll ever see him. Kobe down to 22 a game. Vince Carter. Him and Vince averaging the same thing. Olajuwon. Sean Leonard. Calbert Cheney could have been teammates with Hakeem, man. Like, I almost wish I let it happen, but all right. But the important thing, well, obviously the award races. 22 and 13 with 2 blocks a game. Hakeem, Jason Kidd, obviously. I'm ignoring him until he does good on screen. Shaq, David Robinson, and KG. So still big man stuff. Big man things going on. Rookie of the year, Michael Redd, makes sense. Kenyon Martin's right there. No, he's going for 6. He never won his 7th Dominator. He never won his 6th, I mean. Stromal, Swift, Deshaun Stevenson, and Deion Glover. Baron Davis. Forgot he was a thing. Playing behind Mike Bibby right now. So Boston quietly building something up. Tim Hardaway. That's right. Tim Hardaway got traded. Elton Brand. Sean Marion, 6-man on the Warriors. Interesting. Defensive Player of the Year, Walk. Scotty and Ben. Shaq. And KG. Yep, Hakeem's got 5. He is looking for his 6th, and most improved Baron Davis. Let's look at the standings here. Look at the standings. You can see that the Denver Nuggets are leading in the West right now. That makes a lot of sense. This team is nice. They've got Sprewell, Chris Webber, Vlade Divac. They got Larry Hughes off the bench. So that's cool. Sacramento. So I'm about to go get Chris Webber's real face. Hopefully that actually... And matter of fact, I might import him too, because... He low-key don't be doing shit on screen. Sacramento trying to win their 3rd straight championship. Lynn Bias still a 90 overall. Longevity is the name of the game here. The Sonics 25 and 18. The Clippers, who did they get? That's right. Charles Barkley trying to make a run at the very end of his career. Totally forgot about this. Jason Kidd does play with Charles Barkley these days. A very washed Charles Barkley, but yes, an 01 Charles Barkley. Kept the weight off, so he's still a thing. What are y'all doing here? Bobby Hurley, Sean Elliott. And so, you know what? They're solid. They have a very solid roster, actually. You let Sean Elliott play the 2 and let Marion play the 3. This is actually a really solid team. Antoine and Jermaine O'Neal, that's actually a really solid upstarting team. Derek Fisher on the bench, probably. Yeah, this is a very solid. This is a very solid squad. The Lakers are 23-20, so they're just barely trying to get over the hump. So like the Lakers and Warriors really should be in opposite spots here, but whatever, it's fine. Gary Payton, this is his last year with the Mavs, so that'd be interesting. Trying to will them to success. The Jazz, low key, need to just go ahead and fully tank. And the Suns, wasting picks. Just wasting picks. You got Richard Hamilton, Kenyon Martin, Alonzo Mourning, just wasting. And then in the Eastern Conference, Miami, of course, is leading. Then you got the Cavs, Bulls. Oh, Boston. So Mike Bibby, Steven Jackson, Marcus Camby. Low-key, Baron Davis should probably be starting. Baron Davis, low-key, start him at the 2. Steven Jackson, Marcus. This is actually kind of a solid squad. This is a solid upstart squad. That's pretty cool. Toronto right behind them, 27-15. Milwaukee, just guards for days. Guards and forwards. ATL is still around, huh? John Starks is a 79 overall now. Robert Ory, Brad Doherty's an 86. Those are the old Hawks. New York is right behind them. And the Magic still without Hakeem still almost made the playoffs. So that just shows you what this team could have been. Calbert Chaney is one of the better on-screen players. So that shows you what this team could have been if Hakeem would have been allowed there. But instead, he's competing on the Bulls. And yeah, everything looks good. Penny should be leaving this team. Penny should be leaving this team around this year. And then also Vince Carter by himself pretty much until they get one other guy. But yeah, everything pretty much looks how it's supposed to for the time being. Once this works itself out, I assume some of the regular teams will be a little bit further up. All right, well, that's it for this one. I'm going to stop at the halfway mark because I have to make the third quarter of the Wimby stream on the NBA app. So how old is Penny? Got to be close to 30 now. But he'll contend. Yeah, everything looks good so far. I want the Lakers to do a little bit better, and I want the Knicks to not fall out. Other than that, yeah, good teams in both conferences. Strong teams. All right, y'all. I will see you. Oh, we'll be on playback tonight, by the way. Me and Eric will be on playback for Lakers Sixers, assuming nobody rests. So, assuming nobody rests, there's a link for that. I uploaded the sliders. Just look up my name. Nick204 is my sliders are uploaded. All right, y'all. Try to finish this season fully tomorrow. Hopefully y'all are out of school tomorrow, right? People are out of school tomorrow for Martin Luther King. So we'll see. All right. From what I saw, would you do a kick NFL playoff watch party? You know, I might on playback, because on playback you don't have to just do basketball. You can do football too. So I might. I changed Jordan's shoes to make a little bit more sense for the year for 2001. 1 a.m. in Finland. Is that Drake's next banger? 1 a.m. in Finland. And speaking of bangers, let's get started with one. No. I think I sold it. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's good, Roach? I think we'll do a rolling bet on this one. 3-point game. There is a great chance this won't get competitive. Yeah, we'll do a rolling bet on this one. 108, 105, and it's Toronto ball. Yeah, we'll do a rolling bet. And it's Kobe. Yeah, and it's Kobe. The 3-pointers are going way more frequently these days that we've gotten in 2001. 3-pointers are going at a pretty regular rate, putting my mortgage on the Raps. What is this? Knicks Raptors like 5 we've seen on screen, I believe. Oh, they're playing Tony Kukoc. Okay. This is different for New York. This is a different look. And we'll go ahead and start the bets now. Why not? Let's go ahead and go with the prediction. Knicks, Raptors. I'm going to get off when the Cowboys play because got to support Cowboy Nation, of course. I think that's about 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Eastern, probably. Just I'm watching that game. Raptors blew up. Bro, I was so mad. Because I was trying to get on at the end of the Knicks Raptors, and then the Raptors just kept not winning the game. So I would have been here 30 minutes ago, but I don't know, man. Nah, we rolling with Cowboy Nation. So I'm gonna try to watch that. Give Dog 2K a bath. She needs it. I went over there and she smelled like a wild animal, so I'm about to take her and get a bath. And Kobe on Jordan always gets a little bit eager when he plays Mike. Some say he rushes things. He's used his own moves against him a couple of times. But there is always that vibe that he's gotta prove a point. And Steph almost comes up with the steal. Speaking of proving a point, Mike, the veteran, back down, floater, and miss. What's good, Patrick? 107, 108. I vote for OT of this one. Let's get more OT in the Garden. Why don't we? Steph, down low to Sanders, who looks like he's a little bit bigger than the opposition. That is going to be an and one. I did not do this. New York is playing Kokush by themselves. Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm sick. I meant to tell y'all. I'm like super sick. I was getting... It was worse last night. Yeah, there's a tint on it for some reason. It was a lot worse last night. That's why I was trying to stream this morning. I was trying to stream this morning and I couldn't wake up. Head hurt, stomach ache. I had sleep paralysis during it. But yeah, I got better throughout the day, but now sun is going down. It's cold. That's part of the reason. Apparently, iguanas are falling out of trees that it's so cold in Florida. I haven't seen any iguanas, but if I do, I'll make sure to post a story for the gram. Yeah, sleep paralysis. Yeah, I got crazy sleep paralysis. It's pretty much a regular thing. It's pretty much a regular thing in my life. I get sleep paralysis like. It'll go away for a long time, and then it'll go to where it is right now, where it's just a regular part of life, so it's fine. The microchip finally taking over! Kobe with the fake! Off of Jordan. And so speaking of his own moves, goes with the half spin, gets Mike going the other way, and that is a protege moment. Yay, he is next up. Oh, you gotta love it with the left. You gotta go back and get that one. These Kobe and Jordan battles have been magnificent. There are speculation, there are expectations as Mike wisely throws that one off of Kobe. The speculation that we might be getting Raptors and New York in the first round. At the moment, New York is possibly getting an AC because of how good the East is. It looks like about 40 or 50 wins is going to take to get you to the playoffs, so you might end up with the Raptors towards the top of the conference and the Knicks at the bottom, and we might finally get that in the first round, or we'll just get the Orlando Magic in the first round, as Jordan's going to take an open-looking three, in and out. Yo, what's good, Chase? In and out, and the Raptors right here, with little time remaining, can probably send a dagger in. Steph seems to think so, and he does it! Methinks this one is cooked. What's good, Loud? Michael trying to make something happen. Quickly, rushing shots. Cuts at the 5, but probably not enough time. Shout out to Big Breeze for the big sub. 29 months. Welcome back, Onk. Yes, if you weren't here last stream for part 1 of 2001, three-pointers are habitually going in now. So guys like Reggie, Peja, anyone who has an above-average three-point rating is starting to cook. The Knicks can make it a one-possession game here. They go to Jordan, and that is going to be a turnover. Cool, we're done here. We're done. Yep, it said I'm sensing some bullshit finna happen. That was the bullshit. Hornacek looking for Jordan. That post-entry pass, that's the one thing 2K still has got to get better at. But I do want this Kobe moment right here. Backing down on Jordan. Let me just get the... Oh, whoops, I was not recording, was I? Let's just go ahead and get that. Half spin. Yay! Let's see if I can get a couple of camera flashes right there. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Gotta love it. That's... Yes. They knew that Kobe and Jordan... back-to-basket shots are always phenomenal. How close are we to the playoffs? Pretty close. We only got like a few weeks of the regular season left. And then one more camera flash right about there. Referee in the way, referee in the way. That one's okay. Who won the chip last year? The Kings are 2-time champions. They have repeated, and they are going for the three-peat. They have a really good chance at three-peat. If you were wondering from last stream, I did get Chris Webber's face. I like the vibes of this song, but we got the song queue was already 24 deep. I was able to get Chris Webber's face. Y'all were right about the player DNA, so that's good. Raptors. Speaking of Chris Webber, you know what? Let's go ahead and go Raptors Nuggets. A very realistic finals matchup. And I'm pretty sure I could have corrected Denver, but just to make sure, because I get real pissed when I jump in here and they're doing dumb shit. I already did Ron Artest's face, but we're probably not going to see him for a while. We're not going to see him probably until he leaves the Sonics. Because he's not, he's playing behind people on Seattle, so we probably won't see him for a minute. Okay, let's see. Nuggets, Raptors. See this new Chris Webber face scan. The generic Chris Webber that somebody made by hand was alright, but it's always better to have the real thing. And unfortunately, it looks like the Raptors have taken off in the last minute. Is this the what if LeBron had Chris Paul on? Huh? I haven't done that since like 06. I mean, my bad. 2016. Nah, that hasn't been a thing in a very long time. Let's go with yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end here. Bulls Heat. Let's go through some Bulls for the end here. Yeah, 2016. I'm like say bro in the wrong timeline. Yeah, no, I did that a really long time ago. That was one of the first videos I ever posted on Dom 2K back in 2016. I don't know, maybe he just saw the video and thought that's what was being said. Nah, that was back when I was using the Turtle Beach headset to do recordings. That was a minute ago. 4-point lead is low-key good enough, but since the Bulls have Hakeem... there we go. Let's see here. Who has the ball? Okay. Chicago has the ball. This is definitely a rolling bet. This is a rolling bet. Because if memory serves me right, Chicago don't really ever lose. My God, look at the tint in 2001. The tint really doesn't mix well with some of these courts. And Hakeem working on David Robinson once again. That's exactly what you would expect to jump into in this matchup. It's Hakeem going to work on D-Rob. So nothing new there. Hakeem is going to have a crazy mixtape whenever I decide to do something like that. Hakeem with the foul. I believe he hit Page's hand on the way down. They do say hand is a part of the ball, so whatever, but I guess this is cooked. Hakeem, once again, yeah, we're out of here. Okay, D-Rob, get it back then. Get it back then, D-Rob. There's still an opportunity. Mood killer, mid. I'm going to wait for the Heat to actually tie it. We know how good the Bulls are. I'm going to wait for the Bulls to tie it. So it can actually be or for the Heat to tie it, so it can actually be a matchup. Because see what happens right here is Hakeem normally scores. Mitch Richmond for three, won't go. Miami going the other way. They've got a chance to tie or take the lead. Mood killer, buckets. Let's start the bets. Mood Killer is sneaky for one of the better nicknames. 35.8 remain. Is this the year Miami finally gets the best of Chicago, or David Robinson finally gets the best of Hakeem? It's a heat wave in this arena, that's all it is. Hakeem couldn't get post position. Miami is off to the races. And they lead. They've scored 6 straight, I believe. That's 6 straight points for Miami. Nearly a backcourt there. That's a last gen problem. Mitch Richmond the screen. This is different action. They're going to Hakeem in the post. David Robinson playing good defense. David Robinson actually stopping Hakeem on possessions. 10 seconds. Pager with the steal. Miami locked up on this last possession. Which legend in the sim has been the most disappointing? It was actually probably Clyde. It might have been Clyde. Clyde the Slide. He had a lot of bad moments. Page has still got to make them both. T-Mac just started. He's still on a team with a pecking order. I'm not. Jordan has been. Oh yeah. Oh my bad. Ewing was terrible. It's definitely Ewing. Ewing made no noise at you. Lord, get me through another hour, please. All right, y'all. No timeouts. Your boy is sick today. If you're just joining, I'm pretty sick. So that's it. There is not enough time left. Wow. Miami. A rare win. Yeah, this is my flu game. Tom and Jerry. The Cowboys cool. Yep, we got about 2 hours. A rare win. Let me see if I can get the block. Was this the block? No, this was not the block. Let's see. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Spider-Man videos? I never had any Spider-Man videos, did I? I don't think I ever had Spider-Man videos. The foul? Nah, that's good D. But I don't think there's a camera flash here. Hey, we calling that a stop. I don't care. The last 2-minute report said it was a stop. I got to get this without the crowd in it. I got to get that without the crowd. All right, y'all. Let's move on. We are mighty close to the playoffs here. Bulls Lakers. How are the Lakers doing? Ooh, 32-21 for the Lakers. All right now. Hey now, Timmy. Pretty much an identical record to Chicago. Huh, I don't know. I've not looked at that channel in a while. I forgot I even ever posted Spider-Man videos. And LA hitting a late season stride. Grant Hill 36. Okay. Tim Duncan career highs. I like this. I would go Bulls Raptors, but now I'm curious about the Lakers. Yo, what's good, Bearded? Lakers Cavs. Okay. 40-14 for the Cavs. The league is very healthy this year. Let's see how 2K messes this one up. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Hey, but you know what? The Cavs doing all this to lose to the Celtics in the second round. Let's go Lakers Nuggets. If you'll notice, the seasons have gotten longer since we did the 24-hour stream because we were able to. I don't know. I kind of been doing them like the 97 sim. And this is no good. Lakers Celtics, anybody? They are 33-21. So, I mean, and they don't have a bad roster either. This is Baron Davis, Mike Bibby, Steven Jackson, Marcus Camby. And they already show, okay, so the Celtics, I can already see this is the team that's going to knock out a real contender. Boston has Bibby, Camby, Jackson, Baron Davis. And that's about it. It's like a halfway decent team. But squad, yeah, it's a squad of role players. A little bit, it's like a tier below the it's like a tier below the what's good, Leo? The 2015 Hawks. The Lakers beating the defending 2-time champs. We almost done here, y'all. Lakers Sonics. I keep trying to get a Lakers game on screen for y'all. Timmy had a rough start to the season, but apparently he's turning it around. And what's your stuff? This is a throwback. Y'all know nothing about this. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and change because I'm pretty sure that one just auto played. The Temptations. Ooh, fascinating. Just my imagination. Is that the right one? More like the 2015 Celtics. You know what? I can't even be mad at that one. New York, 39-22. Dog, the league is so... I was looking over the league before I got on stream, and we have a ton of contending teams and a ton of good role-player teams. So naturally, we will probably end up with 2 role-playing teams in the finals, but we have a great chance, though. That's all you can ask for in 2K. That's all you can ask for is a chance. Okay, we are starting with New York at the line. We'll go ahead and do a roll. We'll go ahead and do a bet on this one. Who are the GOATs of this sim? It's got to be Hakeem. Magic's got to be there too. Hakeem, Magic, and Moses might, in some order, really might be the GOATs. New York and I'm sorry. Who was I running? The Kings. That's right. All right, New York and the Kings. Did Pooh get scolded? Pooh who? Neek was a great on-screen player. If you're voting, keep in mind that New York is probably up 3 now. What's good, GOAT? Sacramento, 2-time champions, looking for a 3rd. They've got a very good chance at 3. Lynn Bias, got to think he'll be retiring at some point. Speaking of which, where is Lynn Bias? Do they not even actually run him now? Oh, that's him. Does he know? That's Lynn Bias running the floor. He's a generic. He has like a generic face, so sometimes I don't. Justice for Pooh. Somebody got a scat fetish? Crazy. Michael didn't even take a dribble. In and out. I thought that was a generic they threw it to. Lynn Bai is high-key the best power forward in history right now. Goes up over Kukoc and gives Sacramento the lead. A lot of Kings fans in the Knicks crowd. Michael versus Lynn Bias would be a great way to finish both of their careers if that was the NBA Finals. Ilgauskas screen. Michael, step back. Gonna have to pass this one off. Gets it to Kukoc, who's getting more minutes lately. And turns that one over. Childs. They're gonna call that one out on New York, I believe. They are. There was a lot of hustle. A minute remaining. Kings trying to make this a 2-possession game. Yeah, Hornacek is old, man. Give him a break. Lynn Bias holds it. Won't go. We're headed the other way. New York, in a last-ditch effort, has seemed to move Kukoc to the starting lineup in place of, I actually don't know who. Who did they replace? Allen Houston's in the lineup. So who did New York replace to get Kukoc there? I actually don't know. It's Mike. Half spinning. Got his position. Off glass. New York with the lead.
This is a certified hood classic.
Oh, Sean Kemp, huh? Kemp getting old. Sean Kemp getting old, is he? I guess it is about time. It is 2001, so Kemp on drugs these days. This is the drug version of Kemp. I don't have a drug body scan for him, but. And no, I'm gonna let him cook. They're winning this game. I'm gonna let him cook. It is definitely those hours. So I don't know. It's Childs walks right by Hornacek to miss it. 37 seconds remain. And New York trying to ice it. Mike fade.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
You know the rules.
You know the rules. Hand down, man down. There goes that man.
Well, yeah, but in this universe, nobody has injuries, so nobody has any sprained ankles, except if we need it for the narrative. So if we need it for the narrative, like the Raptors losing to the Pacers, then we acknowledge injuries. But other than that, we live in a universe where injuries don't exist, so guys' careers just naturally get extended. I don't know. This is a 2000 filter. It's the 2000s filters. A lot of these arenas not mixing well with it. That I do not know. Bias. They do go to a lot of him and Wallace screens. It works out most of the time, and it does right there. But they're going to have to play the foul game. Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh, no. No. Yeah, Z is not great, but he's size, you know? He didn't want to foul him. That was smart. That was smart defense by Z. That's smart defense by Z. Why foul in Bias and let him tie the game? It's gonna be free throws here. Eventually, they're gonna have to go for 3, or they're gonna turn the ball over. We already know Hornacek is not gonna miss free throws. Lim Bias has got 25. Warn us for them loud Caesars. Got you. And Hornacek missed it. The Kings are off to the races. 12 seconds remain. Bias had a post-up opportunity on Jordan. Surprised they're not going to it. There's a screen for Childs. They're just going to have to hoist. They're going to have to hoist. Stackhouse for the win. In and out. That is game. I thought they should have had Bias post up Jordan there. They had a pretty clean look at it. And New York is going to walk away victorious in a possible finals matchup. And you know what? They're not playing Kemp in the clutch, so it kind of makes sense in 0-1. Whack House. Whack House is nuts. It actually makes sense not to be playing Kemp in the clutch in 0-1, so I'm not going to touch it. And they're winning? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to touch it. New York, oh my gosh, New York has a crazy schedule, bro. Oh man, what's good, Zayland? Yeah, we do have a new scoreboard finally. Finally, after all this time. These Temptations hitting, by the way. New York is gonna get a blowout here. Then they're gonna play Chicago. I'm gonna skip the second Heat game. I feel like we've seen a lot of Heat this year. Let's go with Bulls in New York. Of course, this will probably end up being a playoff matchup, which Hakeem will promptly shoulder his squad to a victory in. But for now, New York is gonna get a win right there. And then we got the Knicks and Raptors. Now, there was some Lakers and Raptors too. Okay, that's coming up. All right, so let's go New York and Raptors. Get some Jordan and Kobe action. They practically have the same. They practically have the same record. Boy, this is crazy. There's no way this playoffs can be ruined. I think this is the unsinkable playoffs, y'all. All right, let's go. I could go Knicks Cavs, but Raptors Lakers was actually. Actually, I could do both. We're almost done. Now, these playoffs are unsinkable. Raptors gonna get a dub, and we're gonna try to get it again. Tim Duncan versus Kobe. We do need that. New York and Cavs. You know what? Iverson and Jordan is kind of prominent as well. We could use that. Ugh. Keep recommending Temptations, please. Even if these, I don't think this is them, but no game. Raptors, Lakers. Now these playoffs are fail-proof. One more Raptors, Lakers try. This is them. Yeah, y'all gotta keep recommending these. All right, I think this is a sign. The draft is actually pretty strong this year. Vince Carter's about to get some help. That's what I know. Lakers. I'm trying to get y'all real Chris Webber on screen. I'm saying this sounds like it could be a lot of people. In terms of classic old music, this sounds like it could be a lot of groups. I didn't know. This could be any classic song that I have on my playlist. Like, no, it's a banger though. All right. We got Chris Webber on screen. I don't know. I doubt we'll finish the playoffs today. We're going to get there, but I doubt we'll actually finish it. All right, Real Webber. Go ahead and cut this bet on. Let's see what Real Webber looks like. Manu, he's on the Sixers. Tony Parker's about to get drafted. Gasol, Gilbert Arenas. This is about to be a crazy one. Tim Duncan. is about to sub in with 2 minutes remaining. I think a couple of these are coming undone. There goes Weber with the headband, by the way. Yeah, let's go ahead and... You know, I don't want to sacrifice their timeout, but let me just... You know, y'all got it. They're going to call a timeout in something, man. Y'all got it. I'm going to have to redo a couple of these lineups, I see. New York not playing Kemp is one thing. He's old, but not playing Tim Duncan. They just have so many options, though. So I guess that makes sense. Now, do they pass this Chris Webber the ball now that they can recognize him, you know? Now that he actually has a face to go with the name. Do they pass him the ball? Spreewell doesn't pass a lot. Chris Webber! He actually shot it! He actually shot it. I'm happy enough with that. I'm happy enough. I don't believe I've seen him take a shot before, as Vin Baker is going to give LA the lead. That's good enough for me. No, that's good enough for me. It looks like they're about to have him set a pick as well. It wasn't a good shot attempt, but it was a shot attempt nonetheless. Weber in the post. Weber calls for the ball now. Weber, step back. That's also a bad shot attempt. But you know what? It's better than nothing. Divock, rebound. Wood for the tie. I'll live with it. Said this LA team is good without Duncan. They really are. They have so many different pieces. They really are good without him. When they don't have him on the floor, they just have a spread out. They can run like 5 out or whatever. This Lakers team finally coming to fruition. Billups looking for a screen, I guess. I really don't know exactly. Oh, he's just looking for the shot instead. This Lakers is a super team, and the record finally matches it. The record finally matches, so I'm happy about that. Wood. Ghost screen. Don't give it to Spreewell, because you ain't gonna see it. Oh, that's a good play. That's good basketball. That is good basketball. Vlade Divac. Good cut. Good motion. Lakers down 2. They don't win often on screen. If they win a championship, they might be the most incompetent on-screen team to win one. Vin Baker. Sim Baker off glass in the miss. Denver going the other way. That's the one thing that's kind of difficult for them. Who do they pass to? Vin, or do they pass it to Tim? I don't know. Duncan smacks it. Now, how does this work? If you're Denver, how much time do y'all have left? Oh, man. All right, how close are we? Good. We're like in the last week anyways, man. We're in like the last week. Just go ahead and get this over with before I punch my computer. What is this emoji? I have no clue. What is that? That's like a turkey? It's like a turkey shit pie? I don't know. Yeah, so we were on Lake. Yeah, bro, let's just go ahead and get to the... Hey, you know what? This is great. This is great. New York and the Raptors is the last game of the season. Right now, they have almost identical records. Let's just get to that, and that'll be the last thing we do. We'll go ahead and get to the playoffs. I don't have time for this. Yeah, bro, I'm about to move to Dubai, actually, is what I'm gonna do. I'm about to tell state of Florida, Dubai, if you catch my drift, from the plane taking me to Dubai. And one more time for the classic. Nope, no game. Said DeSantis put out a hit on the street. All right, let's check the standings and stuff. Let's check the standings and whatnot. All right, so we got a league leaders. Ignore Jason Kidd's leading in scoring. That's kind of wild. Dirk, MJ and Kobe. MJ and Kobe being here is funny. They are 3 and 4. This is where the torch. This is where the torch is officially about to be passed. Michael Redd averaged 24 in his rookie year, so okay, the Grizzlies got one. Allen Iverson is there, Grant Hill, Vashawn Leonard. So as much as it seems that old teams are hanging around, yeah, MJ didn't have no knee injuries in this universe, and he didn't retire. It was good Peruvian. As much as it seems that old teams are hanging around, you see a lot of new faces up here, so this is good. Moving to Bama? Nah, I didn't say all that now. I didn't say all that. Let's go to the award races. Jason Kidd. Shaq and Iverson once again being here makes sense. MJ. Has MJ actually won an MVP? I think we gave him a fake MVP, didn't we? MJ won a fake MVP? Yes, in 1999. Wow, not even that long ago, huh? Won 2 championships and 17 All-Stars. This might be the first time Hakeem is not in the MVP race. Of course, you got Tim Duncan averaging 20 and 13. Ignore that. Ignore Timmy being in the Rookie of the Year race. I will reassign that to Michael Redd. Don't worry. That's a glitch. Elton Brand. Tim Duncan with the I Am 12 card. Tim Hardaway. Mookie Blaylock. Hakeem is in the Defensive Player of the Year running. If Kid wins it, give it to... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I realize I actually can. Who are the other MVPs, though? Michael played pretty good on screen. I don't know who else you would even give it to out of everyone we watched. Tim Duncan with the Ben Simmons Rookie of the Year stuff. Most Improved Player going to Baron Davis, possibly, or Latrell Sprewell. And, okay. Now, the standings, of course, would be the most important here. Come over to the standings, and you see that Cleveland has won 60 games. Miami, 59. Toronto, ooh, the 3 and 4. Once again, the 4 and 5 matchup will be New York and Chicago. Michael and Hakeem in the first round. Washington made it. Milwaukee and the Celtics. So the only team, actually no team that was supposed to make it didn't make it. 8-seeded Celtics won 42 games. The Bucks, Washington. Nice. Washington doesn't really have Sabonis anymore. He's gotten older, but they still do use Dino Raja, Nick Anderson, and Rod Strickland. But yeah, the top of the East is very strong, and the Pacers did not make it. Very unfortunate for the Pacers. Let's change the song real fast. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, Paul Wall. This might be the first ever Paul Wall recommendation ever. Yeah, the Hawks are washed. It's about time for them to go. So Denver leading the conference. Of course, real face Chris Webber, there he is. And Vlade Divac, they're pretty good. Sacramento trying to three-peat. Los Angeles made it as a division rule thing, but they also have a pretty good team with Reggie Lewis, Jason Kidd, Anthony Mason, and Charles Barkley. So we'll see how far they can go. Seattle, 52 wins. Oh! The 4-5 matchup in the West is what I would have expected the conference finals to be. The Lakers and Sonics. The 2 young upstart teams. That is kind of unfortunate. Golden State has a pretty decent team. KG made it as a 7 seed, and Gary Payton made it as an 8th. Cool. So yeah, pretty much nobody who wasn't supposed to make the playoffs made it. This is a really good year. This is a really, really good year. The 4-5 matchup in both conferences is nasty. Sonics, Lakers, and Bulls, New York. All right. Let's see how 2K fucks this one off. Go ahead and simulate through the dates. And they want to give Jason Kidd his second MVP award. Now, here's the thing, right? Out of who we watched, who would even win besides MJ? Here's the thing. This is the issue. He averaged 30 points, 7 rebounds, 9.5 assists. Shaq didn't touch the ball. Iverson didn't really have a great season on screen. Who would win it besides Michael? Hakeem wasn't even in it. Here, I'll do a poll out of. So let's see. Kid, just by virtue of being here, and the crazy stat line. Let's see. So, I don't want to give Kobe his first MVP as a false way. I want him to actually earn his first MVP. I'm not going to put him on here. He's still averaging like what 20, 24. I don't want to put him on here if he's not even in the running, because when he wins an MVP, I want it to be legit. But we did see a ton of Jordan. Of course, we saw a ton of Hakeem. Iverson was there. Yeah, Kobe wasn't even in the race was the thing, but neither was Hakeem. But we know from seeing Hakeem on screen, he's always there. And I guess I'll have Shaq here. It is what it is. All right, so the ballot has 1 minute. It's Kid, Jordan, Hakeem, Iverson, Shaq. Start poll. Yeah, hey man, you know, if you think Kid deserves it, vote for him. He has 50, 40, 90. He put up a 50, 40, 90 season. We just didn't see him play, to be fair. Now, hold on. I'm going to stand for Jason Kidd real quick, right? We didn't see Jason Kidd play. If we and I didn't watch him play because they're the Clippers and they just have a disgusting court. But 37-9 on 50, 40, 90 is crazy. Jordan was great on screen. That's why. He was good, man. He was good. Hakeem, of course, is always great on screen. Shaq didn't touch the ball this year. Yeah, nobody else really stood out besides And I don't know. Hey, vote on what you're wearing in the upcoming Celtics Jazz finals. Are you talking about talking about for the sim? I actually wouldn't be mine with that. I actually wouldn't mind that at all. All right, so it looks like the results are going to turn out to be Michael Jordan by a mile. So Mike just won his second MVP, but he's only ever won by vote. There were not enough kid voters. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Michael will win his second second chat voted MVP. He's never won one by as far as I know, right? He didn't win one by 2K, right? He was great on screen. Okay, I have to change Rookie of the Year, obviously. This is a glitch. I know why it's happening. It was Michael Redd. Michael Redd was the MVP. Let's see him get out of the first round. I don't know. It was a screwy year. We watched a lot, but like Hakeem just won his like 10th Defensive Player of the Year award. Baron Davis, Most Improved. David Ellis. Hey, Michael, at least he made first team by himself. He made first team on his own. KG, Timmy, and Olajuwon on first teams. They said Mike had a 60, 40, 90. Here was Mike's line, just in case you didn't see it. Michael had a 25 points per game with 7 assists and 5 rebounds with basically 60, 40, and 90. So there's that. Only his second MVP award. He was magnificent on screen, to be fair. He was magnificent on screen. Calbert Chaney would have been teammates with Hakeem had we have let it rock, and they probably would be contending, but I think it makes more sense for him to be contending. Dirk Nowitzki, man. All right. Trust in international basketball. This is our first or second international superstar. Dirk is averaging 26 points. The Rockets still suck, but they might draft a very vital piece coming up. Sean Kemp is third team. Interesting. Jason Kidd made a defensive team. So did Mike and Scottie Pippen. Still think they should have played together at some point. T-Mac made a defensive team. Okay, good stuff. Calbert Chaney as well. Ignore that. As a matter of fact, let's override that. Damn, I don't remember who the other rookies were, though. I actually don't even remember who the rookies were. It has all of them here. Is this all you can do? Let's see. All positions. Fuck, we're gonna give Eddie House a first team. Fuck it, we'll give Eddie House a first team. It don't matter. I don't give a fuck. Eddie House, Michael Redd, sure. The Ben Simmons glitch hitting. Mike Miller, he doing things. Derek Fisher, 8 points. Jamal Crawford, okay. Okie dokie. Nuggets, Mavericks, Seattle, LA. Clippers, Warriors, if that gets competitive, we'll see. And Kings, Jazz. Oh, KG versus Lenny Boy. Nice. Boston and the Cavs. New York and Chicago. Toronto and Washington. Oh, Toronto's got their hands full with the Rod. At Miami, and I'm talking about Rod Strickland. Miami and Milwaukee. Yo, these are lit matchups, actually. All right. Who plays first is the question. Wizards Raptors play first. We did not watch any Wizards basketball, so let's make sure they actually use the right players. Fuck's sake. Alright, there's the Wizards. They don't use Sabonis anymore. He has gotten old. They use him on the bench, so that is their prerogative. But they still got Dino Raja. Also, new song. Let's see. Earl Sweatshirt. I can't tell if this is the troll one or not. All right, these playoffs are unsinkable. They would have been unsinkable if the Lakers and Sonics and Knicks and Bulls didn't play each other in the first round. Low key, that's very bad for business. We need a rule to keep these things from happening. All right, Toronto last year, you remember, did not make it out of the first round. Kobe Bryant sprained his ankle, so they lost to the Pacers. It was a very disappointing out, but they're going to get game one. And Kobe, with 22 to start. Terry Mills, 23 and 18. That's a nice one. Then we are going with New York and Chicago. Can New York finally put an end to Hakeem? Can Michael finally best Hakeem in a playoff series? It's not happened yet. New York is going to take game one. Yo, what's good, Connor? It started in 1984. So if you type in VOD 2K, I need to make a VOD 2K command. If you type in VOD 2K on YouTube, I'm uploading where it started, and I'm gonna upload the whole thing. So Warriors Clippers, we'll wait on that one. Lakers and Supersonics. I hate that that they're playing each other in the first round. That was really supposed to be a conference finals matchup. I noticed that the Lakers have ceased to have Duncan on the floor at it. And what the fuck? No, remove. You know what? I'm gonna just let y'all cook what y'all are cooking. It's fine. I'm gonna let y'all cook. I'm gonna just let y'all cook. Golden State with game 1. Golden State has a really nice makeshift roster. Them and they're like Boston of the West. So, and the Sonics gonna blow the lead. Let's get to it. All right, the FBI in full attendance. We are, let's see, Lakers have the ball. I'm gonna go ahead and cut on the bet. Let's have some fun. Nash has 34. I said during the regular season this was eventually going to be a playoff matchup. I didn't think it was going to be the first round, but that is how tough this league is right now. Even the quote-unquote bad teams have really good role-playing rosters. So, yep, this is the Fed game. You got me, Fed boy. The Lakers are just intent on having Tim Duncan come in afterwards, but you know what? They have a good enough team to survive without him, so it's fine. Danielle Marshall spreads the floor and then Tim Duncan comes in. I'd be more mad if it was a bum, but oh, Steve Francis getting some minutes too. Have they gone with Steve Francis over Chauncey Billups? I do not know. That's a great pass from Nash. This is low-key where they kind of need Tim Duncan though. And what year does the first round become 7 games? That's a great question. Is it 03 really? They introduced that with Braun. Now, I don't see Chauncey Billups checking in. So, are they using Steve Francis now? Have they made that change? Let's see. They have not made that change. Okay, there goes Chauncey. So, Steve Francis still trying to... He's got to wait his turn. Yep, Coach Kareem trying to win some more rings. Won a couple on screen. Lakers down 3. Grant Hill, T-Mac, remember, all defensive team, gets over that screen. Hill trying to force his way inside, and he does. Past the stingy defense of McGrady. That was great D. That's where he makes his name these days. He's probably 3rd in line on offense for this Sonics team, so. Grant downhill. I support it. Just a note, if the power does go out, I'm not coming back till tomorrow, because I can only spread this out into so many streams. Steve Nash with the look to McDice. Definitely the best passer after he's left his feet in the league. Tim Duncan couldn't even reach that one. That was a dime. Nash is much better than he was in 97. Billups getting all the way to the cup, count it, and the bucket. LA with the chance to tie. Nash has been good, man. If you've been here, I don't know how many of y'all were here for part 1, but Nash has been much better. He is definitely offensively at least, he's been much better for the sim. T-Mac, pull up 3. It's good. That's Mr. Big Shot.
This is a certified hood classic.
The crazy thing is, Chauncey Billups is the only place you can put Steve Nash. Otherwise, he's guarding Grant Hill or Antoine Walker. That ain't much better. Chauncey Billups is literally the best place to hide him, which just happens to be point of attack, so it's kind of unfortunate. Billups, top of the key. It will not be a 3. It won't go. Duncan corrals that one with one hand and puts it back up as Supersonic Sandman follows during a Supersonic game. Not sure if he planned that. Duncan corralled that one with one hand. Got to go back and try to get the screen of that. Hopefully a camera flashed. Nash fading. Vin Baker's there. Doesn't matter. Hey, man, Nash has been fire, bro. Nash has been fire. The shot is going and the passes. He's very versatile in this one. Vin Baker pushing through McDice. McDice did not want to pick up a foul. 49 seconds remain. And how do they stop Nash? He is a pick and roll maestro. Then you have to worry about T-Mac. Vin Baker kind of switched it. Nash missed it. Duncan corrals it. The Lakers have got a chance. And Paul Pierce, I thought he was guarding Chauncey for a second. I got him confused. Billups looking. They go to Baker. Can he cook? Vin Baker is gonna miss it. Grab his own rebound. Duncan in the post. They're playing hot potato. Billups getting past Nash. He froze. He froze. He froze. And he still hit it.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That man waited for the defense. He waited for the D. The Lakers do have the lead, though. Antoine Walker did not want to shoot that. An entire Disney movie moment. And I'm sorry to break the momentum, but I have got to get that picture. That's a fantastic picture of the Sonics group there with Pierce, Nash. That's a fantastic picture of these guys. Antoine Walker, they had an entire Disney movie scene play out in his head. Oh man, that's great. 4 seconds. Nash looking, fading. It won't go. The Sonics have sold game 1. There are boos coming from the FBI. Thus far, this matchup is everything we hoped it would be. And I hope the irony is not lost on you of Antoine Walker hitting a clutch dagger over Paul Pierce. Oh, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. So first of all, there was this Tim Duncan rebound, which was just monstrous. Oh yeah, let's get that. That's beautiful. Reached up to the sky for that one. Ah, that's all they're gonna give us? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. That's good. Okay, and then this Antoine Walker 3. Chauncey Billups, just beautiful recognition here. Drawing the defense. Blood froze. It was his day off for a minute. Was thinking. Let Paul Pierce come to him. He just wanted the picture. That's got to be the most... As Cook, though, days Walker so nowhere. He lost his controller and had to find it. Nah, because he's just not ever a part of the offense. Antoine Walker, just never a part of the offense. But yes, him over Pierce is great. I love that. All right, the Lakers win game 1. Too bad this is... What's good, Chill? It's too bad that this is a only best of 5, I believe. How you be playing this game with players and generics? I don't play it. That's the key. It's not me, it's the computer. Bucks Miami. I'll wait on that one. I actually didn't see LeBron's tweet, but I do believe it was a foul though. I'm gonna let Celtics and Cavs. I'm gonna let them cook on their own. I'm gonna wait until see if that becomes a series. So let's go Jazz Kings then. Matter of fact, Timmy had shoes. It was the replacement. It was the replacement that took him away. All right, so the Heat won and the Cavs won. So all is right in the world so far because I don't really care about the Clippers, even though they're good. Like I really don't care about them. Nuggets, Mavs. Gary Payton is so alone. I'm gonna let them cook on their own. Let's see. Wizards, Raptors. Prove that's a series to me. So Mavs, Nuggets, now Bulls, Knicks, however. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's just hard to care about the Clippers, man. Even though they have a good team, I'm just like, you know what? I'll watch them when I have to. Chicago would go down 2-0 if they lost this one. You know what? I kind of need... I don't want to take it from this far, being that we're in round 1, but this is good enough. Oh, my. All right, we are in a banger here. New York. Oh, yeah. Is this the first time? Hey, y'all. Am I tripping, or is this the first time we've ever had a playoff logo? I don't recall ever seeing this. New York is finally trying to conquer this demon. They could go up 2-0 here. They only need 3 to win the series. And every court doesn't have it either, huh? That's very crispy. Too bad we're not getting the finals logo in the center of the court. Well, either way, We're here. We jumped in so early. New York is still using Kemp. And throwing turnovers as Kemp with the athletic recovery. Sean has definitely got a mismatch here. Wanted a foul. Not gonna get it. New York down 1. The Bulls just never go away no matter what happens. They're down 0-1 here. They've climbed out of a 3-0 lead before, so. But yes, this could be Hakeem's last game in New York. And he's definitely gonna put that up, right? I was gonna say, he's got a mismatch. That's a 3-point game. Roll patty was good. Oh my. Cherry picking. For some easy buckets. Sean Kemp caught under the rim. We'll take it. I believe they're playing MJ at point guard, so that's what happens. Here's Leitner. We've not seen any Leitner buckets in the Bulls jersey, and there it is. That's one thing that convinced Hakeem to come back. He had a choice between the Magic and the Bulls, chose to stay with Chicago. Thought the Magic had a great offer, but the Bulls getting Leitner to help him win his 6th was too enticing. And Allen Houston.
This is a certified hood classic.
Allen Houston has hit some clutch threes on screen this season. It's Hakeem Kemp doing his best. That's good defense from Kemp. Hakeem missed it. New York going the other way. Can they hold on? Michael kicks it to Houston. Count it. And the foul. New York looking the most as a team they ever have. And they keep Sean Kemp in the game. 93-90. Sean Kemp routinely gives Hakeem as tough a time as you can give Hakeem. Oh, and as I say that, good defense, but he gets it back and slams it for safety. Had it blocked the first time. Just a handful to deal with. They are not entrusting this task to Ilgauskas, wisely so. Michael, off the screen, wide open. New York is desperate to finally beat this team. There is belief in the Big Apple as MJ is on his way out. If they could just beat Chicago, they could beat anyone. They could possibly get to the finals. Leitner on Kukoc. Looking to give him the spin. He does. And man, it was one thing. This is the first time Hakeem has ever had a power forward that can do some of the things he does with his back to the basket. There's always been Hakeem in the post. There's never been a second guy that could do those things as well. So this is just a nightmare for opposing teams. Chicago down 1. Michael looking for the ISO. That's good defense from Mitch. 5 seconds. Spinning. Gonna have to put it up. In and out. Sean Kemp, the rebound, puts it back up and missed it. Those are the mistakes you can't make. Leitner's literally Bowie 2.0. Bowie did not score. Bowie was a defender and a rebounder. He would occasionally score off putbacks, but you didn't give Bowie the ball to post up ever. Yeah, see, this right here, this was not Bowie sauce. This was not Sam Bowie sauce. That is why Hakeem stayed. Nah, to be fair, Leitner, if Lynn Bias hadn't have been as good as he's been, Leitner would probably be in contention for best on-screen power forward. And that is why he stayed. Where's Big C? On the bench where he belongs. Big C is 7 feet of absolutely no mobility and no. Oh my gosh! New York crumbling. Giving up rebounds off of free throws. They're down 3. Chicago as tough to beat as ever. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They got the missed free throw. Houston has been clutch. And he does it again. Yeah!
Oh my.
It's amazing.
Allen Houston. Rifleman.
This is a certified hood classic.
MJ does win with Houston if his career is any indication. And now it's 98 all. strongly feeling like if New York can go up 2-0, they can finally close this thing out. You need all the room for error that you can get against the Chicago team. Yeah, no, they played him during the regular season. They're not doing that again. They're not doing the Z experiment again. Plus, Kemp athleticism does give Hakeem problems sometimes. Key quote being sometimes. There it is! That's the sometimes. That is the sometimes. Hakeem missed it. Showing his age. Houston has been clutch. Can he do it again? That's a 2. He's taking over.
Mama, there goes that man.
Houston, we have liftoff. He can't miss in the clutch. Is this what it takes? What shoe should I put Allen Houston in? Should I have Allen Houston wear Jordans? He just earned a pair. What shoes do I put Allen Houston in? He absolutely just earned a pair because he very likely might have just put the Bulls down 2-0. Hakeem. Kemp is there with the denial. KJ hasn't created a bucket in years. He turned it over nearly. 9 seconds. Person. Looking. Mitch. Looking. New York's defense is perfect. Leitner. Backing down for the tie. 0.5 of a second remain. Perfect defense. And just could not finish. This is the problem with the Bulls. They will literally force New York to put Ilgauskas on the floor at some point, and Ilgauskas is a negative. But because of his size, maybe he would give them a better chance. But then Kukoc is better on offense for the Knicks. This is the tough part. This is the tough part. Sorry once again to break the momentum, but those team photos. I see they're doing more team photos lately. I normally don't get them like this, but this will be helpful later when I go back to try to recreate some squads and whatnot. All right, here it is. 0.5 of a second remain. 0.5 of a second remain. Michael won't get that one off in time. They ran nothing. We are going to overtime.
Oh my God!
And this is going to be incredible. Houston in some space jams because like a rocket, he is in outer space. Oh man, Christian Leitner is giving the shit. We didn't watch a lot of Chicago during the regular season, but boy, he has certainly given them another dynamic. Having one guy that can do a halfway decent job against Hakeem is one thing, but now if you're New York, having Kukoc is almost a disadvantage. Like you might want Z eventually, but Z is no good. And Michael hits that one falling away over the walk. Yeah, got to give Christian Leitner his flowers, man. And him and Hakeem is a crazy post duo. It's a shame that he wasn't a free agent till now. With a younger Hakeem, they would have never lost. Speaking of which, Kemp has forced some misses, and not that time. Not that time. New York's best bet right now is to just never miss a shot. That's kind of all they can do. If they just don't miss a shot, because they're probably not going to get a stop. If they just don't miss a shot, they're in good position. Michael, off the screen. He got a great look at that one. Got to lead the threes to Allen Houston. That's tough. That's tough. Mitch Richmond kicks it off to Hudson. I guess this is the Kevin Johnson replacement. As they're pointing out, Hakeem made All-NBA second team. Chicago's leading. This is not good. This is not great news. This is not great news if you're New York. Can we get some more Allen Houston threes possibly? They just got to get it to where they're playing with the lead and not miss. Oh, here it is. Allen Houston looking, pump fake over Hakeem, sends it back. Leitner is off to the races. Very slow. Wouldn't really call that the races. Hudson, wow. It's getting quiet in here, y'all. It's getting quiet in New York. It's a 4-point game. I think they realize the issues that they've accrued here as Michael tries to inject some life, but this Bulls offense is historically smooth. with 2 post options and rebounders. Oh my goodness. Splash! Chuck Person makes it a 5-point lead. And there's a steal, and that is probably gonna do it, folks. Hudson moving past Kemp. Don't know who he thought he was there. No clue who he thought he was there. Kukoc throws a lob to Kemp. Good recognition on the break. Not over yet, and there's a timeout. I believe Hudson's about to get benched. How about the patience from Tony Kukoc there to avoid shooting the 3 and throw the lob instead? I don't know, man. Hakeem has actually missed about 2 or 3 on-screen shots this game alone, so Kemp's athleticism bothers him when he can get an angle, but that's a problem. Double him, maybe. Hakeem looking. Kemp is there. See, look at the athleticism. Just can't get the second rebound. There it is. So far, he's Hakeem's greatest on-screen challenger. Giving up some size, but the athleticism gets him right there. Houston. Oh, he got it with the pump fake. Houston floats it up over Hakeem. He is the man of the hour. 108, 109. Allen Houston is the man of the hour. KJ trying to give it back, misses. Hakeem the rebound and right back up with it. You gotta box out. It's a tough night for Olajuwon, but he can still do that. Michael looking, runs into a brick wall, might have gotten bailed. Knocks them both down. It is a 1-point game. New York desperately trying not to give away this advantage. If they can go perfect at home, they've got a shot. Kemp fronting. Hakeem in the post. It's his time. Kemp was there. And he got put in the bucket. Yeah! Oh my gosh. What a move. Houston about to turn this basketball over. Should probably pass it. Hakeem is in a deep drop, though. He's about to start seeing double teams in a second. Houston spinning. Kicks it to Mike. This is not the offense that they wanted. Mike creates a lot of space and missed it. He created so much space, eliminated the contest, and now you will start seeing double teams. Wow. What a pass. Shout out to Like a Boss, subbing Like a Boss for 20 months. My goodness, what a pass to Hakeem that was. Michael's gonna pull up for 3 here. Won't go. Kemp with the rebound. Kicks it out to Houston. He puts up his 3. It goes! Allen Houston!
God damn!
This motherfucker don't miss.
It's a 2-point game!
That motherfucker don't miss it.
Allen Houston legacy game. KJ not throwing this to Hakeem as Kemp is fronting. Kicks it out to Person. They're saying Jordan's getting bailed. Now it's to Leitner. Leitner, a little bit further than he normally likes, sticks it off glass with 29.4 remaining.
This is a certified hood classic.
What a game.
You know the rules. Hand down, man down.
Dirk Nowitzki has been quoted saying he takes inspiration from Leitner in his game, specifically being a big with that fadeaway. I think your best bet is an Allen Houston 3 here. Allen Houston, quick ATO. Very quick ATO to score 2. But if you're in New York, where do you find missed free throws right now? If you're the Knicks, where do you find missed free throws on the Chicago roster? Man, Christian Leitner, bro, if he had made it to Hakeem 3 years earlier, my goodness. This Chicago team, man, just keeps retooling. Him and Hakeem would have been, because this is not prime Hakeem. Prime Hakeem didn't miss shots. KJ has been in this position so many times and has never really missed. This man added Tony Kukoc. That's hilarious. And rattles that one home. This will make it a 2-possession game, but Allen Houston still hasn't really missed a shot, so. Yeah, man, Jerry Krause is cooking. You got to give him his You got to give him his clout for this one, man. You've got to give him his clout for this one. Some people question his methods, they question his ways. But you cannot deny what he has been able to do with the Chicago roster. Reggie Miller leaves, he replaces it with Mitch Richmond. Got him to the finals last year. Hakeem is thinking about leaving, they bring in Leitner. You really can't. And New York, I smell a sell coming. Hornacek, looking, Jordan. Kicks it to Kemp, back to Allen Houston. He has not missed one yet. Rebound, tip. Kemp gets it back. There's plenty of time left. Blocked by Hakeem, and that will do it. You could hear a pin drop in this arena. They know they are going back to Chicago 1-1. And that will definitely do it, so we can go ahead and start getting some of these F10s. Oh, man. Kemp tried to get the quick 2. And there's the duo. Oh, I'm so sad that Christian Leitner was not a free agent until the end of Hakeem's career, man. I think they might have never lost. I really think the Chicago team may have never lost any rounds, anything if they had Christian Leitner. They would have made it to the finals even more than they did. They wouldn't have a finals loss on their record. Wow. Well, we're going to go ahead and sim this one to the end. Chicago has tied the series painstakingly. And, yeah, my God, we got a lot to get here, bro. This Christian Leitner jump shot. So sad. Was this song in a 2K ever? Bro, look at this, fam. Look at this. He makes 2K generics look good. Bro, look at this. That's just craft, man. The height, the precision. That is insanity. They still might go out in the first round, though. And Allen Houston, a wasted performance. He did everything he could to go ahead and put it away here. Chicago is old, so winning 3 straight is tough for them at this point. If they're down. What a game this was. This was a Hood Classic. Of all Hood Classics. And this was the spin inside. If Dirk isn't good on screen, give him Leitner DNA. He'll be fine on screen. The way big men are doing in this league, he'll be fine. Yeah, I do want to see Leitner versus Dirk. That is a great matchup at some point. Let me get, oh yeah, this one, the one-handed. What is the Hood Classic Pantheon? Oh my, look at that one. That's pretty. This was the one where Hakeem missed it. Kemp actually blocked it. And Hakeem just got his own rebound and said, bet. Oh, that's good. That's greatness. And then one more with MJ. He fell on one. He had one with Hakeem. Let's see. Not that one. He actually fell. Was it this one? It was definitely this one. Yao should be drafted at the end of this season. Not this season. This is 01. Wow, no camera flash. What a sell by 2K. What a sell by 2K. I'm still using this one with the Knicks logo and the. That's great. All right, man. We are only in the first round. We are in the first round. Oh, Washington won a game. I mean, but they're good, so it's like it's a. Warriors, let's go Lakers. It does look like it. It does look like he's on both teams. That's hilarious. Did you hear Jay-Z is going to have some guy named Kanye on his next album? I did not hear this at all. What's a Kanye? Sounds like a drink. All right, let's see if the Sonics can hold a lead and not collapse. That's their challenge right now. They collapsed. Wow. The Sonics are habitual chokers, bro. They are habitual chokers. This is insanity. That's 2 straight games. This Sonics have the ball. Yeah, we could do a bet on this one. Whatever. 35 for Pierce. So it's a Pierce game. We'll go with a bet here. Thought it was pronounced Can Yi. Yeah, I have no clue who this guy is. So I have no clue, man. I couldn't tell you much about him. So the Lakers going with the Danielle Marshall, Steve Francis lineup here. Grant Hill, of course. Sonics looking for the tie or for... Oh, great pass. Bro, the Sonics are just so... Steve Nash is just so good at pacing in this sim. This is all we ever needed from Steve Nash in any sim. He's just ridiculous at being able to pace after shots. Dennis Scott getting minutes. You know, if you're the Lakers, I'm calling a timeout for them if they don't call it right after this. But what if they don't have any timeouts? Oh man, timeout LA. Y'all have the complete wrong lineup in here. Damn, that's y'all timeout. You know what? Y'all on your own. Y'all on your own. Nah, I don't want to call that for you. Never mind. They got one timeout. They have so many players that even the rotation timeline fix doesn't put their brightest stars on the floor, but they have so many. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for them. Dennis Scott again, another miss. Marshall, the rebound, puts it up, and it's tied, and there's a timeout. Damn, I gotta see. I don't want the Lakers to miss the finals or make the finals and be at like a game 7 and not have Tim Duncan on the floor. I gotta figure that out. I'm really not trying to go do a whole rotation paint for them. I'll see what I can do. Danielle Marshall just called them small. That's insane. Such is the problem of a team that drafted for about 5 or 6 years straight. Nash, Nash trying to hit him with the step back. He's gonna have to pass this one. McDyess in the post. Vin Baker is there. That's great defense from LA. Sonics are in prison. Shout out to Nike for the sub. Duncan the rebound. Prime sub right in time to see LA possibly take the day. This would be a 2-0 lead. I can't imagine Tim Duncan being on the bench in crucial moments in the finals. You know what? That's hilarious. 3 seconds. Oh my God. Duncan for the win! Oh, that was, you know what? That was a tough shot. It was a tough shot. They made the look tough. He had a game winner against the Sonics earlier. They adjusted. Oh, that was a good look though. Fundamentally challenged. All right, here we are. Well, the Lakers do have Danielle Marshall in over Antoine Walker. They just have so many options. This is stupid. This team, it should be illegal what they've done. Duncan getting it right back in blood. Respect him. Yeah. This time goes to the strong power move. Respect Duncan. Not a great free throw shooter, but what shoes does Duncan wear? Adidas? Duncan wears Adidas, right? Oh yeah, he don't want that switch. Blocked by Vin Baker. Tim Duncan, fast break. T-Mac is there, and he passed it out to Grant Hill for 3. Bang! Grant Hill. The Lakers are on the verge of 2 straight comebacks in the Sonics home. New Balance. Pierce blocked. Oh, and the Lakers have too much size. Size is becoming an issue for the Sonics. Baker in the post. They have a 5-point lead. I don't think they'll be winning 3 straight against this team. I'll be honest. Danielle Marshall won't go. There's still plenty of time here. Oh my God, Nash. I think Billups slipped on a wet spot, it appears. Why? I do not know. Nash can't get by Billups. Maybe he should go to one of his ISO players. Oh, got him again. Got him again. That was a great look. That was a great look from Nash. He had Billups sliding that possession. The Lakers caught a break. Paul Pierce is on Tim Duncan. Oh, that's not good for business. It's not good for business. Questionable activity from Tim Duncan these days, man. Tim Duncan will pull out the greatest move you've ever seen and then miss under the rim. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. He will pull out a crazy drop step. I don't know, man. He just panics. He just panics. I don't know. Billups. Quick 2. Won't go. Vin Baker, luckily there for the tip in. They still have a 5-point lead despite the mistakes. Yeah, he technically is still young. We are in 0-1. But man, he's got to get a hold on his emotions in big moments. If he don't use glass, he don't make it. That's the catch. It's all right. They have Sim Baker, so whatever Duncan doesn't do, Sim Baker can clean it up. It looks like they want a Duncan post up, but do you actually? I don't know. He goes with the jumper. That's a crazy attempt. He's got to use glass. The Sonics now have a chance to tie. Here comes the screen. Nash has been beautiful at these and sticks the top of the key jumper. It's back to a 1-point game. Are we going to go to another Tim Duncan post up? Maybe try Vin Baker. I don't know. I do not know. Tim Duncan, sorry. Great. That was good defense initially from T-Mac, and Grant Hill missed it. Sonics down 1. McGrady pulls up for 3. In and out. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that one hurts. It was a great look. It was a great look. Billups thought about one. They're going to be patient and swing it. Let everyone get in their spots. Don't know who they're screening for here. Duncan picks up the ball, puts it up, misses it. There's a lid on the basket for both teams. McGrady. Looked like he wanted an ISO there, but Grant Hill is a magnificent defender. Nash, Billups all over him. Until the last second. Until the last second. I believe Billups thinks he had help. Steve Nash with 24 and 10. And 1. He missed a free throw. Grant Hill, corner 3. Pierce, off glass. Sonics lead by 3. A tough couple of possessions for both teams. This is a grinded out game. The nerves are clearly flowing. But the Sonics may have avoided tragedy here. 53 seconds. There's a screen. Duncan by the free throw line, bodying up. Dribble inside. Looking for position. Uses glass. That is his sauce. He just needs the glass. He's got to use the glass. Whether he's falling away, he's got to use the bank. That's his thing. McGrady finds a Paul. Yeah, that's game. He's never missed one of those. He missed it. Lakers down 1 with the ball and a chance to take the lead. Who do you go to here? Grant Hill screen. They've got options. It's Duncan. Will he use glass? Use his body. Lakers lead. Paul Pierce missed a wide open jumper for the lead. A wide open 3. Which would have extended it to a 2-possession game. The Sonics have blown leads in 2 consecutive games. And the rumblings are starting. They may just not be ready. 11 seconds. Who do you go to? Do you go to Pierce again? Do you go to Nash? Nash is coming off the screen. Billups is there. McDice. Paul Pierce for the win!
I call game.
2 consecutive missed 3s for Paul. In the clutch. They call him the truth, but I don't know. He had 2 of these. Oh, he had 2 of these and he missed them both. In a season where 3s are not missing. Oh. If I show this picture to anybody, you think that went in. Unbelievable luck. Unbelievable luck. The Lakers are up 2-0. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unfortunate activity. And this was the game-winning bucket. Tim Duncan, stoic as ever. That actually was not the game-winning bucket. Sorry. That was one of the many incredible buckets from him in this game. Falling away. And this is the sauce for Timmy, man. He's just got to slow down and angle the ball at the glass. I believe if he uses the bank, he can make that a thing. Yep, if it ain't off glass, it ain't gonna pass. Well, except for ones like this. If he's like, where he kind of used some arm here. I don't know. That one, that's weight room or foul. That's beautiful stuff. Look at that soft touch right here. Soft touch. And so far, LA looking like the better, younger team out of the two. All right, let's get Tim Duncan up out of these generics. Same thing for Allen Houston. All right, well, what a game. Sonics collapsed in 2 of them. The defense just got too tight. The blocks. That was a particularly amazing one where Tim Duncan switched off of Steve Nash and Vin Baker got the block. So let's pull the lie. Unbelievable. You can't handle the lie. Let's go get him some Adidas. I swore I had shoes on him, but for now, let's just quickly pop him into some decent looking Adidas shoes. Give me a second to find some decent looking Adidas shoes. Oh god, those are terrible. A lot of these don't match the timeline, but I don't really care, to be honest. Yo, what's good, JT? Boy. You put him in some dames. What are these dames? You know what? Oh god. I feel like those will slow him down, but they look most era accurate though. Yeah, let's just I can't. Nah, I can't do Timmy like that, bro. Whatever, we'll just yeah, I don't know who Dame is. I don't know what Adidas got going on over there. Also, Allen Houston, we got to put him in some Jordans. Make him like Mike for this for this next game. There's so many. I love the way Jordan's look in 2K. I'm just gonna give him some randoms. I don't care. Oh no. Gotta match the color. Give you those and yeah, that's fine. That's fine by me. Okie dokie. Let's go. Man, we are only in this might be the best first round ever. Bucks Heat. The Heat are winning. Cavs are winning. The Jazz and Kings. KG versus Len Bias would be nice. So let's see. It's pronounced Dumai for Dame. Interesting. What is Adidas cooking these days? 3-point game. All right. KG and Lynn. It's a good test for Garnett. Jason Williams. Young Jazz team. I will let you bet on this one. Solid music here. Solid music, but it wasn't recommended. Oh, man. All right. Please let KG be on the court. That'd be nice. KG is on the court. KG versus Len Bias. This is fun. This is a good test for Garnett. He's been in the playoffs a couple of times. Bodies up on Bias. Gets his own rebound. Blocked by Bias. Kings are the champions, remember? So this is a magnificent test for a Jazz team that's been trying to break through for a couple of years. But Bias and Wallace are a crazy duo down low. who's in place around them. Dan Marley, Jason Williams. Who else? Isaiah Ryder. The Jazz really need a second star player. They kind of have insane mid-off. Where have you been? The Kings have been fire for the last 2 years. The Kings have been... The Kings held off Chicago and beat them in 6. They are anything but mid. And they proved it too. They had to do it on screen. It wasn't one of them sim wins. They had to beat them on screen. Nah, they haven't been mid in a while. Marley sticks it. Utah by 4. Didn't realize they had the lead. Did not realize they had the lead. Probably won't for long. But they could tie it. But yeah, the Jazz. I would prefer the Jazz. I would prefer the Jazz do worse. But I think KG's about to have a chance to leave too, so it is what it is. KG's about to have a chance to go find a contending team. And they got Tony Batiste too, who, and this is actually developing into a crazy post presence. Garnett is calling for it. Lynn Bias once again with the great post defense. Jason Williams finds his way. And KG giving Bias a bit of a shove at the end there. The Kings are trying to three-peat, but they have a ridiculous road to make that happen. I don't know. They just didn't put it. The only place that's had a playoff logo so far is New York. This isn't PC where I can control it. And that's the block from earlier. Bias stepped out of bounds. He does that. For as good of a player as Bias is, he steps out of bounds quite a bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Marley, okay, this is game. Oh my goodness. Good grief. Marley putting them away. This series is tied. If the Kings do win this series, they're gonna have to... After this, they would have to beat probably, what, the Lakers or something? Crazy. Yeah, this is a crazy road for them. Wow. That series is 1-1. Oh, they just have to... the Clippers are good, actually. Yeah, they would have to play the Clippers and then possibly LA or the Nuggets, so... Alright, well, that was... We got a bunch of 1-1s here. I might have to call 9-1-1, depending on how this goes. Nuggets 2-0. Raptors. You're getting a little bit of the Rodfather, taste of the Rodfather. It happens to the best of them. It does, in fact, happen to the best of them. Wizards 2-1. Oh, man. Raptors ain't never going to get out of the first round. And the Knicks jump out to a lead. And the Bulls take it back. And the Knicks wrestle it back. Oh, brother. Chicago was never going away, bro. They're never going away. Oh, brother. 2-possession game, 1-possession game. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Chicago has this series tied. New York fighting for their lives. You already know everything there is to know about this team. How long do we have until the football game, by the way? That power outage and the Knicks going into overtime kind of set me back. How long do we have until the Cowboys? We're like 30 minutes probably. Yeah, that power outage set me back hard. Allen Houston has got a Gatorade sign on him. Not good signs. New York by 3. All the Knicks have to do is hold this lead. Michael, step back, 5-point game. I see. We'll see where we're at in 35 minutes, because if we're at like the conference finals or something, I'm just gonna finish the season. Yeah, Kevin Johnson, these some Gatorade signs I have not really seen before. I don't know. Hakeem, slowest shake he's given us in quite a while. But New York is dying to get this one done. Saying after last game, the opportunity was right there. Double team on Michael. Double team on Michael. Okay, and he's not even on fire. That is new to say the least. Houston puts it up, uses glass, and belly flops. Allen Houston has gone to another level. The assumption is once Michael Jordan retires, the keys are his. Although he's 29, stolen. Michael, fast break, beating everyone. Knicks by 7. I don't know, y'all. New York might have it finally. New York might have it. Doubled on Hakeem. They're doing it. Mike, exhausted. Not too exhausted that he can't get all the way. It might be a wrap for the Bulls, y'all. 2-1 lead for New York. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. No way, bro. Bro, they were right there. Not like this. New York just got saved by the foul glitch. New York. Okay, they're good. They're good. You know what? Let me just let them rock. Let me just let them rock and make a free throw. I'm gonna just let them make a free throw and then suck, because I don't want them to lose from. All right, y'all. It's a 2-1 lead. Can New York close it out? Can New York close this out? They won a game in Chicago. That's Mitch Richmond on the Bulls. Can they finish it? That one's gonna have to go to a game 5 for me to be interested. Sonics, Lakers, Bucks, Cavs, Celtics. All right, looks like a couple of these. I guess Heat Bucks. How do you change draft classes after you already reported one? You just gotta click on one of the players and press like edit class or something like that. The Sonics got swept. There'll be an option for you to load a new class. The Sonics got swept, ladies and gents. The Miami Heat playing this young upstart Bucks team. And so you know what that means. They're probably going to lose the series. You know what that means. You can't ever get a series where every team wins. But see, the problem right now is we're very much on the way to a Bucks Wizards second round, which is not okay, given that the Raptors and the Heat both should, at least one of them should win that series. Cavs, Kings, Jazz. Lakers first team to advance. We have the Celtics just won a game. The Kings and their quest to three-peat are going to decisively win this one. And so they're one win away from advancing. New York. Nuggets, Mavs, Raptors, Wizards. The Raptors trying to hang on. I think at this point, though, with the Raptors, I'm going to be honest. We got Nuggets, Lakers, nice. I don't think the Raptors have a good enough roster to go far. Like, they have a nasty regular season team. I don't know if they have a playoff team. Stephon Marbury and Kobe is cool and all, but there's a lot of teams that are just deeper than them. So I don't know. We'll see what happens with that one. Can the Knicks do it? Michael Jordan is right there. He's never had success against Hakeem, and I don't know if it's going to start today. The Knicks wrestle it back. They do not get the lead back, and this one is going to a game 5. Tough. Very, very tough.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game
Oh,
7.
man.
Game 7.
Very, very, very tough. Heat Bucks. Let's go Heat Bucks. Oh, it's grim. Clippers and Warriors. That one's going to a game 7. Miami barely hanging on against a young Bucks team. If you're curious about who the Bucks have making them competitive, Michael Finley, Nick Van Exel, Cedric Ceballos, Jamal Crawford. Really a very ball handling, very perimeter centric team. So they're not bad, but I guess at this point my excuse would be David Robinson is old. That's the excuse. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of game 5s, y'all. Let's see here. Starting with Cavs, Celtics, Kings, Jazz. The Utah Jazz have been eliminated. The Kings in their quest to three-peat. Oh, brother! The Celtics forced a game 7, y'all. Game 5. Oh, fuck's sake, bro. If the Celtics, Wizards, and Bucks win, I'm just gonna hop off for that. I can go watch football. I swear I would just hop off and go watch football, bro. Like, it's absurd at this point. It should not be this hard for the better teams to win, bro. Like, fuck's sake. Oh, man. Like, fam, I don't... Alright, if I must. If I must. If I must, bro. If I must. Like, can we please just get Kobe? It's 2001, bro. Can we please just get Kobe in the second round? I get it. Rod Strickland is cool. Like, fam, this cannot be this hard. The Raptors do have to earn it, though. I'm gonna go ahead and get you ready. Like, Rod Strickland is about to hit a bucket, so the Raptors are gonna have to... Think Brady winning number 8? Of course not. So there's the Rod Strickland 2-pointer. Oh, they got it to Raja instead. And now the Raptors are gonna have to score. Yep. They simply will not stop them. They are, to be fair, the Raptors are pieces away. They are definitely pieces away. See, like Kobe. Whatever, man. He could have dunked it. We'll live with it. This is definitely not a... I don't know if this is a championship team. It's very small in a big era. Raja is still huge. I don't know who this big cop that the Wizards are playing at center is, but... Ooh, brother. The Celtics and the... Oh, man. We have like five contending teams in the East, and 4 of them can go out in the first round. It'll literally be up to just Chicago by the time this is done. Big cop, I said. I said they have I don't know who the cop is that they have at center. Well then, Rod Strickland for the win, eh? Let's see, he's gonna come off the screen. Yeah, easy. Very quick ATO. Very quick ATO for 2 points. Now watch how the Raptors struggle to do the exact same thing. Even though the Wizards are good, it's like, man, come on, bro. Like, after a certain amount of time, can we please just do the things? There's no timeouts remaining. Eddie Jones made an open 3. I cannot believe my eyes. Eddie Jones made an open 3. Raptors by 2. That might send them to the second round unless Rod Strickland wins it right here. He missed it, and we're going to OT. We are going to OT. It is impossible. It is impossible. They're too small, bro. They're too small. They can't get a rebound. Oh, man. All they had to do was close it, and they were going to the second round. That's all they had to do was close it. Terry Mills, while he's cool, he's small. Oh, my gosh. The Raptors are in desperate need of a big. In desperate need of a big, man. They're, even if they win this series, they're not beating whoever they play in the second round. Rod Strickland and Dino Raja is terrorizing this team. Who is this guy, bro? Who gave him the right? It doesn't matter. He made it. We'll live with it. Don't know who he is, but it's cool. 12K on the line for forever alone. Oh, man. Rod Strickland, step back. Marbury's right there. Now, who's going to miss the shot to give Dino Raja the rebound? That's the question. Strickland gets around the screen, gave him a wide open jumper. And he missed it, and there goes the Dino Raja rebound. If Hakeem leaves again, ship him to... Well, I think he's going to retire regardless of what happens, because he only has 2 years left in his career, and he just got a player option for this year. So I really think he's just going to clap the player option and go, Kobe, step back behind the three-point line. Why don't you? Make it look easy.
You know the rules. Hand down, man down.
Kobe with intention. The Raptors have had bad luck, and it may be ending. Kobe on the break. Looking. Kobe all the way. Air Canada. Lift off. It's 5 straight. They built the 6-point lead. Now all they have to do is not sell. Anderson bullying Kobe, and that's been the one thing. That has been the one thing they've been able to do. He's a good defender, but he is missing a little bit of weight. Yeah, they need this series for character building. This is a character building series. They're finally healthy. Eddie Jones. Some would have called that the dagger. They've got to hold on for 3 more minutes. They're in the torture chamber. Oh, he tried to front him. He tried to front Roger. Kobe came over for the help. And the Wizards will not go away. Remember, this Wizards team had a chance at the conference finals a couple of years ago. .256 remain. This feels like one of those games where the Raptors probably should not miss another shot if they want to win. Because the Wizards clearly have like that veteran presence. Eddie Jones tries again from the same spot. That's tough. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Don't know who this guy is. Sasser, is that how you pronounce it? Either way, the Wizards are about to tie, so... Like, whether it's a Roger rebound or a Rod Strickland 2, they're tying this. They're tying this. Rod Strickland cooking. The Raptors had all the momentum 2 minutes ago, and they haven't scored since then. Kobe. Possibly calling for ISO here. Gets down the lane. Look at the strength. Bryant, that's 7 in the extra period. And Kobe we trust. But this is why the Raptors are seen by some as not a championship team. No matter how high they place in a year, they rely a lot on ISO ball. They're missing a crucial big. As Roger misses that one, and that right there, that's the issue. That is the issue. Strickland puts it up. Misses it. 144 remain. Toronto can sense a second round berth. Kobe! That's 9!
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Willing this Raptors team to victory. Strickland has not really got a clean look for 3 since the end of regulation. Stephon Marbury playing good defense. Strickland, Marbury, beautiful defense. Here's Burke, puts it up. Good patience. And the Raptors have got to get a center in this year's free agency. Don't know who's available. But this was the question. Once they lost Sam Bowie and Ralph Sampson, we kind of wondered, what would they do? They've gone small since then. It hasn't produced wins. That's 11 straight for Kobe Bean. The young superstar growing up right in front of our eyes. 11 points in overtime. The Raptors just need a stop. Can they complete a stop? There's a foul. 37 for Kobe on 68%. One thing is clear. They cannot stop Maple Jordan. If anybody else other than Kobe takes this shot, it's a crime. It would be a crime for anybody else to take a shot here. Kobe looking, trying to get to a spot, spins, puts it up with the left. That is 13 for Kobe in the extra period.
God damn!
Every shot I'm hitting, I don't do no way.
What a masterclass!
I'm the best in the game.
I think this may be his coming out moment as a superstar in this league. He's been a star. He's gone toe-to-toe with Jordan for years. But now he's doing it in the playoffs. Was so desperate watching his team from the bench in the first round of last year. And now he's taken complete control of a series they were down 2-1 in. They were down 2-1, and almost solely because of him in this period, they're about to advance to the second round for the first time. Strickland, that's a good look. That's a good look from Rod Strickland. That was a 3. That was a 3. He finally got a look at it. Shout out to Darwin for 14 months. It looks like they're setting a screen. Eddie Jones. Oh my God, they didn't pass it to Kobe. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, they didn't pass it to Kobe. Eddie Jones has missed every shot. They didn't pass it to Kobe. I'm so sick right now, fam. I'm so sick right now. I'm so sick they didn't give it to Kobe. How do you rattle off 13 points in OT and lose, bro? They're gonna give it to Eddie Jones again and fuck this off. Unbelievable, dog. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Stuff on Marbury. Pulls up. Misses it. Rebound. And the Wizards have it, bro. Somebody up there at 2K headquarters is fucking with me. Somebody up there at 2K headquarters is fucking with me, bro. I don't know what's going on here. I'm at a loss right now. I'm at a loss, fam. Fam, I am at a loss, dog. Bro, what are we... Fam, what? I'm at, bro, what's happening? What's actually happening right now? Like, fam, somebody up there is fucking with me, bro. Alright, I've had about enough of this, too, by the way. I've had about enough of this. Strickland is walking past him every play, so we're gonna go with a Nash rule there, although none of them can guard him. Oh, Lord Jesus. It doesn't even actually show what... It doesn't show what happened. That part is redacted. That part is redacted. Hey, yo, this is comedy, bro. Oh, my God. What's the origin of the Nash rule? Steve Nash getting cooked by Tony Parker, I believe. Every single play. Just like... I don't even think Tony Parker had to do anything. I think Tony Parker was walking by him every play, and I was like, all right... This is not entertaining. We gotta switch the matchup. So now Kobe wants a piece of Rod Strickland, although it's already been proven Kobe can't guard him either. So yeah, see, Strickland is low-key doing the same thing here. That's good. That's better defense than Steph, though. That's better defense than Steph. Kobe's done everything here. They've got to get this man help. Now he's defending Rod Strickland in the clutch moments of a game, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. Rod Strickland is him. It literally doesn't matter. They're gonna miss a shot, and that's gonna be game. Rod Strickland is everything. Good Lord. And it's been that way since the 97 sim. Kobe blocked, and there it is. All right, cool. This game is over, yo. Oh, man. You know what? The Raptors just really aren't that good. I'll be honest with you. It's a lot of Kobe ISO. They're fun, and it's a cool story, but they're really not that good. They need more time in the oven. They've got no bigs. Kobe does everything in this offense. They're really not that good. Kobe's great, but the Raptors are really not that good. If they win a championship, it would be one of the most impressive things. Maybe Penny Hardaway. I don't know. Who knows? 2:21 remains. See, look at this. Look at everyone just standing watching Kobe to create. Kicks it off to Eddie. That's a good read. Eddie Jones finally hit a shot, bro. Said this is kind of what realistically would have happened if he didn't start off with Shaq. Yeah, because they like, Marbury's cool, but then the playoffs come. Shout out to Naja. Rod Strickland missed a shot. Shout out for the 34 months, by the way. Super onk. Marbury kicks it to Jones. This game is tied.
This is a certified hood classic.
150 remain. This has got to be the weirdest game in sim history. The script, I don't even know what's happening with the script in this one. Yep, Strickland just gave him a 3-point lead. Oh man, Strickland just doesn't miss. He just does not miss. Strickland is on fire now too, so there's that. Kobe, oh, hits gas. Press the gas. They definitely thought he was going for 3. But can they get a stop? Strickland has got his takeover. Looking, and right by Kobe. Missed it. Couldn't get the rebound. Blocked by Kobe. Couldn't get the rebound. Oh, God, this is hilarious. Kobe behind his back. Looking. Definitely just got fouled. What the hell? This is going crazy. Oh man, both of them got takeover. For what it's worth, this is a ridiculous duel. For what it's worth, this is a crazy. They switched it. They switched Marbury on the. Oh, unbelievable, dog. He missed it. 48 seconds remain. Kobe on the fast break. Crosses. Kicks it to I don't know who. Gets it back. Pulls up and hits it. Raptors by 1. Bro, I'm so hungry right now. I don't have the energy to finish this game. Strickland, a moving 3. Oh my goodness. Go over it. Just go over the screen, bro. Just go over it for once. Kobe. Oh my God. Just go over it. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, fam. This is so stupid. It's Nick Anderson at the free throw line, though. It's Nick Anderson at the free throw line. He missed it. Nick Anderson pulled a Nick Anderson. Oh my gosh. Nick Anderson pulled a Nick Anderson, bro. He's done it before. He did it again. 14 seconds. Kobe, look it. Bro, we're going to end up with the worst second round of all time. We're going to end up with the worst second round of all time, fam. We're going to end up with the worst second round of all time, bro. Fam, I'm leaving. If everybody else loses, I'm leaving. If everyone else, I don't care about no replays from that game, fam. If everyone else loses, I'm going to eat. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I will go eat, fam. Fam. Who the fuck requested this shit, bro? What is this? The Bulls are out of here. After all this time, they're done. Kobe had 49, bro. Kobe had 49. 49, 27, 22, and 20, and they still could get out of the first round. Miami, this is on you, bro. Bro had one of the craziest performances of all time, sold by 2K's fucking stupidity. But you know what? I'm not tripping because the Raptors really are not that good. This team is ass. They don't have any big men. Stephon Marbury doesn't do anything in the playoffs. They need help. They need help. They need superstar help. Nah, Strickland is actually that good. I would never take Strickland out back. He's really that good. Like, he was cooking in 97 the same way. Bro, the Bulls lost. Hakeem went out in the first round. There will not be a 6, and that's possibly his last game. He went 6-17 in what was possibly his last game. Very possibly his last game. They're trying to play small ball in a big area. It ain't gonna work. Miami. You know what? Charles Barkley, possibly his last game. I'm with it. Let me just make sure. Let's see. What the fuck? Ah, that was conditional. No, I'd rather it be a surprise than the retirement thing. Let's see. Possibly Charles Barkley's last game, so I got to give this some. I've got to give this a look. Clippers looks like they're selling, and they avoided the sell. They avoided the sell. The Warriors, so Charles Barkley, Jason Kidd, Lim Bias, all that good stuff. The West is fire. The West is. It said we saw Rod get the W. Yeah, Rod did it, man. Rod is him. Rod is him. Miami. If you fuck this off, bro. The Bucks are cool, but bro, we might have the Celtics in the second round, fam. All right, but we made it out all right. We made it out all right. New York and Cleveland, but the conference finals is going to be Rod Strickland trying to solo a God Squad. So at least we got the Cavs out of the second round. It could be a lot worse. We could have had Wizards and Bucks here, and we could have had Knicks and Celtics here. So really, out of this whole bracket, this is the only. Yeah, the Heat are kind of washed. It's 2001. David Robinson's old. Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. And I don't doubt the Bucks could be interesting to watch too. Okay. The conference finals, however, is not about to be about shit. On this side of the bracket, the conference finals ain't gonna be watchable. The Raptors continue good to Toronto. Well, you should see what Toronto Maple Leafs do in the playoff. I see. Michael Jordan won MVP. All right, y'all. Yeah, for what it's, again, the Wizards, they were a couple of wins away from the finals a couple of years ago. Solid team. No Sabonis anymore, but Ross Strickland and Nick Anderson and your boy are kind of valid. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. My blood is flowing. I don't know if I'm getting off, honestly. I don't even watch football. So I might just finish this, honestly. I really don't want to break it up into 3 parts. 25, 5, and 6, 13 and 6, 6 assists for Ben Wallace. Okay, Jokic before you. I see you. All right, Jason Kidd and Charles Barkley. What did Charles Barkley? Oh, okay, he averaged 7. Okay, all right, bet. Remember, Barkley was a solid once upon a time before Dominique Wilkins came. So, we got the Clippers and Kings here. Kings still trying to three-peat. Boy, I think I lost my voice. I don't know. I may have to call it quits after this one. I think my voice is gone. Oh man, I really might have to load manage this one. This is tough. I forgot I was sick on the lowest of keys. Oh no. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good motion. Kings by 4. Clippers with the ugliest jerseys ever. Jason Kidd, pseudo MVP. Charles Barkley, probably his last season. That was beautiful basketball, man. Can't hate. Jason Kidd. Okay, Jason Kidd and Steve Nash. Abel said he's still stuck on 0 channel points. That's crazy. It's definitely been over an hour. I think you should, as long as you were in here, you should have been awarded some. Maybe somebody will share some with you. I don't know. Oh, man. Mark Jackson getting minutes now, too. They can switch between Mark Jackson and Stackhouse, so this is nice. Because Brady didn't win the Super Bowl last year, he should win this year. No way. There's 0 chance Brady wins the Super Bowl this year. Not gonna happen. Not this time. Jason Kidd stepping back for 3. He's no Rod Strickland. He is no Rod Strickland. Ben Wallace making the run, and I think this might be our first Ben Wallace free throws. Oh man. For what it's worth, that Wizards Raptors game was fire. That Wizards Raptors game was extreme fire. I'll give it that. I was less mad about the Raptors losing and more mad that I really thought the Cavs, Raptors, and another team might lose. So that's really what I was afraid of. And the Heat, yeah. I thought the Heat were gonna lose, the Cavs were gonna lose, and the Raptors. So at least we got the Cavs. I would have. That was one of the games of all time. Y'all taking Jason Kidd out of games, bro? Oh, y'all are unserious. Okay, y'all are unserious. Got it. Got it. Even though I definitely corrected y'all lineup, y'all are very unserious. Okay. Just an unserious bunch if there ever was one. Hashtag is big scam. Allen Iverson and Shaq are on that team. The hashtag is big scam, folks. It's alright. The Kings wouldn't lose in that game anyways. Ooh, my foot got that static feeling right now. Just to make sure I know I did the thing. Keep him in the fucking game before I send you to OKC. Alright, 1-0. Bucks, Wizards, Lakers, Nuggets. Alright, and the Wizards win, so Rod Strickland is gonna have to solo a crazy team in the third round, but it is what it is. And the Lakers, realistic chance this year. Chris Webber versus the Lakers in 2001. Interesting. Let's see how this one goes. Surely nothing terrible could happen. Surely nothing terrible could happen, right? And we gave Chris Webber his real face just for this. This is actually not a wreck. This is just playing by itself, but... Oh, man. Lakers... Denver. Ah, man. What could possibly go wrong if you're Denver? We still got... All the rounds are good right now. Where we really have a problem is if Rod Strickland makes the finals pretty much by himself. I don't know. Rod Strickland and Dino Raja... Is that a... What's good, Kentax? Is that a valid... That's not a valid finals team, bro. When you have Shaq and Iverson and Michael Jordan and Kim, that's not a valid finals team. It's just not. Grant Hill! Give me that! Grant Hill, by the way, playing his former team, he left Chris Webber voluntarily a while ago. Thought he was just a bad luck magnet. And how about Grant Hill showing out lately? Grant Steele, more like. Grant Steele. Yeah, Rod Strickland is the best point guard ever, bro. Him and Kobe really went shot for shot. Chris Webber actually receiving the ball on cuts, and he ditched the headband on his own. So, Chris Webber definitely had a headband, and now it's gone. Bro, my throat hurts. Lordy, lordy. I might have just put myself in a situation to lose my voice again like I did that one time. Like, really lose it for days. I don't know. Duncan. Vlade Divac. Great defense. Don't know who this is. Webber. Oh my god, that's Chris Webber. That is Chris Webber. Taking too many shots now. He didn't use glass, facts. I might have put that Raptors game put me in a bad position. It's fine. Whoever just randomly take his headband off for no reason. I see. Behind the back escape dribble. Passed it to Duncan. That's the sauce, y'all. That is the sauce. That's the sauce. Don't use glass and don't pass. That's what it is. Always, always, always. Unless he's so deep under the basket, he's got to use... Okay. Mr. Glass. Has a couple of different meanings. That's good defense from Duncan. Didn't matter. Magic's not even in the game anymore. Magic retired. Magic retired a couple of years ago. Oh shit. Yeah, this might hurt. Oh fuck, man. That one hurt. I'm gonna have to load manage, bro. How long has it been? Hour and 38. I really might have to load manage. I wanna get through this because this is looking like a crazy good finals. But also, what if my voice is completely gone tomorrow and I can't finish it? Nah, I gotta finish this tonight. I gotta finish this tonight. Yeah, I probably have COVID. Who knows? Sprewell, Webber. I would have rather he dunked it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Sounded like a 1999 Accord sneezing. I would love to take a break and finish this tomorrow, but last time my voice did this, I lost it all the way for like days, so I gotta just power through and see what happens. Oh man. Oh, what was he cooking? What was he cooking? Mr. Longshot. A minute and a half remain. Duncan is guarding the guard. I don't know if he has this type of sauce. I don't know if he has this type of sauce. Spreewell really doesn't shoot in this offense. He'll take a lot of dribbles, but doesn't often shoot. Gets to the rim. Duncan is there. Vin Baker and Duncan are there. That's a miss, and Baker with the re. That might have been Antoine Walker. They kind of look the same. I don't know. Oh, 2K. They have very similar models. Here comes Walker. There's a double team on Walker, leaving Billups open for three. What were they cooking? Yeah, I got the Cowboys in the Super Bowl this year. Let's ride. Cowboy Nation, let's ride. What were they cooking? That's the first horrible double team I've seen all sim. Antoine Walker, too, who really doesn't shoot the ball. Whatever. 50 seconds. Oh, man. Should I test it and just see if my voice is gone tomorrow? I don't know if I should test it. I don't know. Spreewell. Good pass to Divock. Duncan is there, tying it up. Not enough size. Divock is a very crafty and talented center at this point in time. That's a pass to Baker. Baker with the step back. ISO. He is part of this new age of forwards who do things like that. This Lakers team is elite. Why not support the Jaguars, the Dolphins? I was on that Dolphins bandwagon once upon a time. I mean, I just got a feeling about the Cowboys. It's less about supporting, more just a feeling. Sim Baker is here, man. Grant Hill and Vin Baker technically playing their former teams. The Nuggets definitely don't have this much time to be burning. Spreewell kicks it to Divock. They got to go for three. Churchwell for three. Won't go. And the Lakers gonna take game one. 22 on 60%. For Chauncey Billups, the Lakers might actually be here. I believe they call that GG's. All right, we got 1-0. Go Shaq and AI versus MJ. MJ finally got rid of Hakeem after all this time. Yeah, but the Cowboys got me now, though. That's the difference. I know they've been getting clowned every year, but I'm here now. And New York is gonna maybe hold on. I would like to see Kemp versus Shaq. I think that's interesting. Hold on, let me just see if we got a jump here. Nah. It's free throw stuff now. Alright, cool. Well, this one's over. Okay, 1-0. Lakers, Sacramento, Knicks, Washington. Everyone you would expect to win probably wins. Bro, I have to power through this, man. I have to power through because I really might have. If I fuck around and have no voice tomorrow whatsoever, the issue then is I'm gonna have to skip like a day or two. So I gotta use what's left of my voice to finish this. That would be unfavorable. That would be very unfavorable. No, it's not even the massage gun. It's my throat. Miss my voice. Hey, a banger. Clippers, Kings, Bucks, Wizards. Skip that for now. Sign language. How do you say bang in sign language? Oh, man. LA trying to take both the Denver's home games. They are on the verge. Hey, man. Lakers and Knicks is not impossible. Rod Strickland has got them up 2-0. Finger gun for bang. That would be insane. I gotta practice my sign language for moments like this. All right, 1-1 series over there. We got a lot of 2-0 series, so let's just go ahead and see if we can. What did we get? 3-0, 3-0, 2-1. All right, Lakers and Kings look like they are on a collision course. Lakers and Kings in 2001. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Meanwhile, Shaq and Iverson look like they figured New York out. These last two games really haven't been close. That is a 2-1. And Denver, gone. Chris Webber got swept. Clippers get a win. They tried to give Jason Kidd that fool-ass MVP. Oh, man. Wow. Yo, what did the Cavs figure out here? This series is big cooked. Good grief. 142 on your Domski. Kenny Anderson with 41, 33 for Iverson, 23 and 21 for Shaq. Good God. That New York pack is in the air. Hey, man, Shaq in 01. Well, I guess that means we can go ahead and, did MJ get hurt? Nah, they're... All right. Lakers Kings. 3-2 series. Rod Strickland awaits the winner. Okay, 2K's doing the thing, huh? 2K's doing the thing times 3. Oh, this is sweet. This is sweet. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and jump. Let's go ahead and jump on this one. It's been a minute. All right, Cleveland looking to advance. They are down 3. They're gonna have to earn this one. I'm gonna cut a bet on, even though it would be a rolling situation. New York has been at such a disadvantage this series. I feel like it'd be a fun bet. So let's go Cavs. Knicks, yeah, man, playoffs are cooking so far. It's unfortunate that we're not gonna get the Heat in the conference finals, but I actually believe the Knicks would lose to Rod Strickland. I don't know about the Cavs because I just don't know how they guard Shaq with that generic in the center, but I actually believe the Wizards would probably beat New York. Just knowing what I know about 2K is Michael Jordan's going to pull up for 3 and possibly send this one to a game 7, by the way. Z is in the game. The Knicks are going with the big lineup. Iverson, don't know what he's cooking. That's one of those brain dead 2K shots. Uh-oh, this might have been a scam bet. I don't know. Are they getting ready to double? They are sending double teams heavily now. They are sending heavy doubles. Interesting. No, this is 3-2. The Knicks would make the Knicks won a game to make it 3-2, so this would actually be 3-3. They did it real quick under the guise of Knights. Billy Owens trying to get y'all what you're owed. Cavaliers in the conference finals. AI guarding Jordan is interesting. That's good help. That is W help. And the Cavs are going the other way. Iverson. Speed Demon. What a lay by Iverson. Lays out finger roll over Kemp. That is one thing the Cavs do. He's not the cover athlete for no reason. They turn on Jets. Now, their biggest issue is they have a tiny backcourt, so they really don't have anybody to switch on to MJ. Oh my, he got a great look at that one. He got a great look at that one. Mike fading. Got the space. Shaq screen, guys normally don't get around these. MJ, however, does. Iverson getting by Mike. Still getting by Mike. Switches to his left. AI.
This is a certified hood classic.
AI versus Mike. This is exactly what we needed. This is going to replace us never getting Kobe and Mike. It's unfortunate. That's a switch. Oh, you got to switch that, bro. You just got to commit. Commitment is hard, but you just got to commit to the switch at that point. Oh, my goodness. Mike.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
The MVP about to force a 7th game. Cavaliers low-key turning into the Blazers of this era. 34 seconds remain. Still plenty of time for this Cavs team. Oh, wow. Oh, and he got a good look at that. He got a good look at that one. The sniper. 31.8 remain. Cavs trying to force a turnover here. Mike. Looks like they might be going to the trap and foul. Mike would never miss a free throw in the clutch. He's like Kevin Johnson. He's not done that yet. It's just not happened yet. All right. Your best bet is Owens. Your best bet is for sure Owens for 3. You know what? He actually has missed one on screen, hasn't he? Yep, they already setting it up in the corner. They setting it up in the corner. Possibly, maybe, no. Oh, they're cooking timeouts. Okay, I see. Michael, no stranger to adversity. And no timeout. 23 seconds, so they can go for the 2. Iverson's trying to ISO MJ. Doesn't always turn out great. And he got to the line. So it's 17, forcing the ref's hands. Mirazin's on the Cavs? I don't see him. Oh yeah, he is. It's a big team. Crazy. They got him for situational purpose. Have we ever got Kobe versus Shaq in a game? I know we've tried. I have to look through the F10s to see if we actually made that happen. Now, Hornacek might miss one. I don't know. No timeouts. Cleveland on the verge of one of these cells of all cells. Iverson. Cutting, still going for 2. Oh my God, he just told Michael Jordan to get big. Good Lord. I know he's older, but sheesh. He just made Michael do the tumble. They're playing the free body to his idol. Oh my God, they're going down. Oh, he missed. Shaq with the rebound. Iverson, 5 seconds. 4. This is for the conference finals. He could have got a better shot than that.
We're going to Game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
Oh man, we were so close to greatness. We were so close to a great moment there, and then the offense just stopped. But yeesh, you know what? That might have been an offensive foul. Oh yeah, that's an offensive foul, bro. Or was that a flop? I don't know. But Iverson trying to take the torch here. Made Michael tumble. That is. Sheesh. Yeah, I guess he didn't really get hit in his face, huh? Yeah, that might be a flop. I don't know. We haven't seen Michael flop all sim. All right, y'all. Oh, young boy. You know what? This might wake me up. This one might wake me up. All right, well, for who gets the honor to probably lose to Rod Strickland. 3-3. And y'all are the only game left, so let's make it happen. Cavs were beating the dog shit out of New York for half the series. There we go. Okay. It was just a scare. Michael is never going to win his 3rd ring, yo. Michael is never going to win a 3rd ring. Unfortunately.
Goodbye, nigga.
Oh, man. Unfortunate. But Shaq and Iverson, it's going to take them everything to beat Rod Strickland. This is hilarious, bro. This is hilarious. Let's see here. Watch this, y'all. Watch how hard this is for them to beat Rod Strickland. They just destroyed Michael Jordan, but the Wizards are going to give them their hardest battle. Okay, that one was a crazy blowout. Lynn Bias is 4 games away from a chance at a three-peat. Lakers Kings in 01. The Lakers have been coming for a long time. See them coming from a mile away. They drafted very well for about 5 or 6 years, and it's finally come to fruition. So we'll see if they can dethrone the repeat champions. Meanwhile, the Cavs, of course, having a very difficult time with Dino Raja, and we are gonna jump. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we'll bet on this one. Now, remember what you know about Rod Strickland and bet your conscience. Wizards, Cavs. Rod Strickland right now, 25-10 for Shaq. Rod Strickland got 17-12, so. This would be very unsurprising. It's fine. Who would LeBron's idol be in this universe? That's a great question. Is he gonna idolize the center? Oh yeah, Shaq is about to get cooked in this drop, bro. Shaq is about to get cooked in that drop. guarding Strickland and drop is very, very unfortunate. He gonna have to move them feet. Still, Lynn Bias? Maybe Lynn Bias. Lynn Bias if he three-peats, I don't know. Ah, man, you know, I just wish Rod Strickland had... Like, this is a halfway decent team, but I wish he really had a legit second superstar next to him, because he's so good. I wish that I wouldn't hate to see the Wizards in the finals. Like, he really is that damn good, but Nick Anderson and Dino Rogers just not convincing, you know? Ah, man. Speaking of Raja. Oh, great stuff. Great stuff instead of pulling up for a mid-range that was definitely going to be contested. You know what? Dominic Wilkins would be a great inspiration for LeBron in this one. Although he only won one ring, he was still one of the greatest... on-screen players in The Sims, so... Man, we've really almost at LeBron, bro. This is 2001. We really are right there with LeBron and Melo and Wade. Meanwhile, MJ and Hakeem are still going at it every year in the playoffs, which I'm pretty sure that's probably over now. Ah, Magic Johnson would definitely make sense. Uh-oh, good double team. That was a good double team. That's a great double team by Kenny Anderson. Iverson trying to front Nick Anderson. 24 seconds. Made him think about it twice. The Wizards' offense is cooking nothing right now. Rod Strickland trying to get past Kenny. Pulls up. And just barely misses it. What do you think about Kwame Brown in this year's draft? Kwame who? I don't know. My attention, seeing what Dirk has been doing for international scene, I'm looking at Pau Gasol. I think Vince Carter and Pau Gasol would be a great duo. Vince has got the athleticism and those treacherous intentions. Pau Gasol could give them some finesse. I think that would be great. Yeah, like after seeing what Dirk did, they don't have similar play styles, but just I'm curious about overseas now. I am curious about overseas. All of Cleveland's faithful on their feet. Who do you trust in this situation? Do you go Shaq in the post? Because if he gets fouled, it's probably two misses. Oh no! Oh, Iverson! Did he just... He's a blur. Did he just... Hey, yo! Hey, yo! The fucking answer!
Well, click, get ready for your Kodak moment.
Oh my gosh, where is the help defense? Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That is insane. The fact that I ever doubted this man. He just put Nick Anderson on an island in a playoff game and blew by him with a park move. The cover athlete. He froze Nick Anderson. Allen Iverson. Oh, that's it. That's a great one. That's a great one. Sorry to break the little bits up, but yeah, I promise you these shots were not happening. In the older eras, these shots were not happening. These are great team photos. All right, Rod Strickland for the win, right? Rod about to hit the craziest shot you ever seen in your life. 3.5 seconds remain. Is Nick Anderson to Sasser? I don't know what his actual name is. He almost made that bullshit. Woo. The Cavs 2-0. Do I still have Kwame on the soundboard? I actually don't. I'm gonna need it though. Bro, this is one of the most disrespectful ISOs I've ever seen in 2K Sim history. Look at this. Bop bop bop. Oh my gosh. And look at Shaq. This is such a cool pic. This is such a good picture. Look at Shaq right here. This is that's good stuff, bro. That right there, that is fantastic stuff. I really doubted this guy. That's on me. That's actually a dope F10 too. The cat, yeah, that's one of the greatest sim dunks of all time, bro. To win a playoff game, the little man is flying. Look at that, bro. Oh, that is foolish. All right, y'all. Cavs 2-0. They've been building for a long time. They had to get the right pieces around Shaq and Iverson. At this point, it's looking like they may have it. LA, meanwhile, trying to dispose of the current champions. And if you're not paying attention, the Lakers have not lost a playoff game. 3-0 Seattle, 4-0 Denver. 2001 Lakers have not lost a playoff game yet. So the Kings have their hands full right here. Lindby is trying to give them their first loss of the playoffs. It's maybe one that we jump into. I don't know. It looks like it might be. Yeah, there it is. Okay, there's the first loss. All right, bet. Big bet, big bet, big bet. Yep, there it is. All right. You'd be a fool to think the Kings were gonna get swept. All right, the Cavs are 3-0. Meanwhile, Lakers and Kings trying to figure things out on this side of the bracket. And LA would be losing their second game here. Low-key... Ah, there we go. All right. Yeah, this late in the game, we're going to do a bet anyways. This late in the game, we're just going to go ahead and do a bet. God, look at this. Look at these tallies, bro. This is crazy. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and do a bet on this one. All right. $217, Kings ball. Normally I do rolling, but nah. Why? I think the Lakers could do this. They're running the lineup with Dennis Scott and Danya Marshall right now. Vin Baker, so they got shooting everywhere on the floor. And mobility. As Ben Wallace is going to get to the rim there, they low-key need the size. There we go. Lynn Bias, who stayed with the Kings and lost all those years, is working on his third title, which would surpass MJ. We got them in the playoffs a couple of times, but never in the finals. Childs, he is sneaky with those inbound steals. He's done that a couple of times. As Billups trying to create some space. Spin! Get it out! Lynn Bias coming over with the help. Absolutely not.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Both hands. This guy, bro. 150. Dunking the screen. There's an easy bucket for Grant Hill right there. They're not going to give it to him. That would have been a very easy bucket. Goes to Vin Baker. Whoa. I think Lynn Bias made him pick it up. And Bias with two amazing defensive sequences back to back. Now bringing the ball up. One of the most versatile forwards we've ever seen in the game. Can defend guys bigger than him. Can handle the ball. Can actually shoot. Really, maybe the most versatile player we've seen. Stackhouse. Inside. The floater. Alright, it's over, y'all. Alright, 2-1. The Lakers had not lost a game. The Lakers had not lost a game until this point. The Kings, a three-peat is that much more realistic. Alright. Let's see if Shaq and AI can hoist a trophy. They have trusted this. Shaq, you remember, left the Nets to come play with Iverson. And there goes the game for them to drop. They just lost some focus. Cool. The Lakers trying not to go down 3-1 after not losing almost at all. They build a lead in this one, and it looks like they will tie the series. The MVP dish in the playoffs, he got smacked by Iverson and Shaq. All right, so that one's 2-2. Meanwhile, yeah, the Nets just never put any kind of help around Shaq. Oh, my God, bro. Can we just, please, bro. Oh, my fucking God, Bro, I'm about to just forego the championship celebration and just send the game. I'm dead about to just forego the celebration. Hey, looks like we got a banger here. I'm really about to just press sim and just say fuck the trophy celebration. They don't even show us the celebration anyways. This one is definitely a bet. Lynn Bias with 25 and 7. Okay. All right, Lakers Kings. Yeah, they actually do show this. They actually do show the conference celebration, but and I would like to have that, but they're pushing me. They're pushing me. Iverson and Shaq still trying to make the finals. They've lost 2 straight, but they did almost blow a 3-1 to the Knicks as well. And LA by 2 in Sacramento. Trying to put this one away. Well, this game anyways, because actually they're only tied here. Antoine Walker calls glass. Is Antoine Walker the most clutch player in sim history? He hits the weirdest shots. He doesn't do anything in offense except hit the weirdest goddamn shots you've ever seen. He just called glass to put them up by 5. Oh man, that is a deadly shot at this point in the game. That one hurts. Said Antoine Walker has Robert Horry trajectory. At this point, he really does. Bro doesn't do anything. He doesn't post up. He don't do anything useful. But then at the last second, you give him the ball. He's like, oh, all right, bet, clutch shot. I got you. Man don't show up to practice or nothing. Woo! There's the Grant Hill we've been looking for. Chris Childs for the tie. Walked away like he knew he had it. Oh my gosh, Grant Hill just tried to kill a man. That's really what I've expected from Hill in this sim. And so they're going with Daniel Marshall instead of Antoine Walker. Tim Duncan posting up on Ben Wallace. Got the inside. Uses that floater because he knows he's got Vin Baker there to clean it up. Oh man, that is ridiculous. 2:11 remain. Lynn Bai is probably not going to post up Vin Baker. Okay, I lied. That's great defense from Vin. He's got a lot of size on him. Gonna have to go to option 2. The Kings are shuffling for answers. This season has been great, actually. Stackhouse defended well and not fouled.
This is a certified hood classic.
Jerry Stackhouse. Grant Hill did not want to foul him. They're going to Timmy. Oh my. A blow-by on former Defensive Player of the Year, Ben Wallace. Looked at him and blew by him. Bias calling for it. Very quick action to get those points back. We're down to 1:30. Yeah, we've had a couple fuckery moments in the playoffs, but luckily a lot of them haven't ended up too bad. Oh, Ben Wallace, get it out! Says no! There's the Defensive Player of the Year. Can the Kings turn it into points? Because if not, I'm going to have to go back and get that replay. Lynn Bias gives them the lead. King Bias with a minute remaining. The Lakers searching for answers. Puts it up over Ben. Tips it. It's out the Stackhouse. Ben Wallace with one of the most incredible blocks you will ever see. And rim runs. The Kings lead by 3.
God damn.
Ben Wallace really revitalized this team, man. Completely revitalized this King squad, and the Lakers, after losing no games, are about to go down. Billups looking for a quick 3. He sinks it. The big shot. That is a 3. I wasn't sure.
This is a certified hood classic.
I wasn't sure. That was a quick 3 from Billups. Wasted no time getting that one off. We're tied. They don't call him Mr. Big Shot for nothing. He had one of the worst rookie years you'll ever see on screen. But the Lakers were adamant to give him time. They trusted him. And now here he is. Hitting Lynn Bias has done that about 4 times on screen, bro. He has done that about 4 times on screen. Stepping out of bounds. He's the only player that does that consistently. He is the only player that does that consistently, bro. We'll chalk that one up to Bigfoot bias. Bigfoot bias is crazy. Oh man, might have just given the Lakers this one. That's a crazy moment to do that in. Oh my, Marshall puts it up. Then Baker the rebound. He puts it up off glass, and bias is too small. This is why the Lakers do not often lose. This is game 5. Winner of game 5 often goes on to take it all. Lynn Bias coming up to the wing. It's Stackhouse. Bias has got to cook something up here. Vin Baker has been a tough assignment. 15. Childs. Screen. Billups got over it. Does it matter? It does! Billups got over the screen and under Childs on the shot in his airspace. That might be it. The Lakers just need to inbound the ball. Oh my. Oh, what's happening here? The Lakers will presumably take a 3-2 lead. As Grant Hill shot that one to the right. Was good, Gabe. The Lakers, a vital win in the house of the champions. Now they take this back to Los Angeles. Assuming there's not a foul on a three-pointer here. 5.7. Bias in the corner. Kicks it out. Henderson is probably going to hit that. That was open. 1.6 remain. 1.6 remain. We have seen Child steal plenty of inbound passes. Chris Childs has stolen many of inbound passes, but I don't think they have a timeout to make this happen. I doubt they have a timeout, even if he does steal that. Now, do they have a timeout? Because 1.1 is a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Let's see if they have a timeout. They don't have a timeout. They're going to have to fling it. And we have seen these before. Lynn Bias, that one is a little bit too strong. The Lakers celebrate as they only need one more win to dethrone the champions. If they can do it in Los Angeles, they will go to the NBA Finals. But boy, I absolutely need this Ben Wallace block still. This Ben Wallace block was kind of crazy. Did the camera flash? It did not, but whatever, we'll take it. Shout out to 2K for actually simulating Ben Wallace's defense, right? The aggressiveness of his blocks. He's done that more than a couple of times. Sheesh. Darn, that's where the camera flashed. Tough. What about Tim Duncan blowing by for the lay-in? W rack, by the way. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. That's great. Great F10 stuff. Duncan versus Ben Wallace is a thing. It's happened before, unless one of them switches conferences. We won't see it in the finals, but... Alright, bro. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I was not about to sit through a simcast for the Wizards to force a game 7, bro. I just wanted to go ahead and sim it. We skipped the championship celebration, but I was not about to simcast that so we could have a game 7, bro. I just wasn't gonna do it. I was not gonna do it. Stop fucking with my mental health out here, 2K. I was not gonna do it. I didn't force the win. I just simmed it because I feel like sometimes when you go to simcast, some fuckery happens, and so I just sim straight through the game. I would have really loved to have Iverson and Shaq hoisting the conference trophy as a picture, but whatever. I'll go back and create it myself. I cannot. My heart can't take that right now. Rod Strickland hitting every single shot he takes. My heart can't. I can't do it. Meanwhile, the Kings fighting with everything. Let's go ahead and take it from the 4-minute mark then. Why not? Oh man, the Lakers fighting for their chance to represent the Western Conference. There's your screen. God, look at the scorecard for the Lakers. That is maybe the Wizards will sign somebody and it'll make sense, but all right, the finals are on the line. How's your throat doing? Kintek said, how's your throat doing? It's doing better, actually. Adrenaline is taking over, so I'm fine for now. I'm sure I'll feel it later. Chauncey Billups coming off the screen. Good defense from the Kings. Marshall's going to have to take a contested jumper. He does that a lot. I told y'all, Cowboys Nation. You already know what it is. Already know what time it is. Now, if the Kings do get this to a Game 7, it'll be in Sacramento, and they're repeat champions, so I'm not sure who I trust in that situation. But the fact that the Lakers haven't lost all postseason until they got here shows you what type of team this Kings team is, and Lynn Bias almost made that one. Tim Duncan waits on to check in. Grant Hill putting all types of moves just to be stopped and takes a crazy shot. A crazy shot from Grant Hill, who's having his best year on screen. When's the last time the Lakers made the finals in the sim? Magic Johnson. This is game 6. The last time they made the finals was Magic Johnson, so the Lakers have it's pretty cool. We watched the Lakers from Magic and Kareem rebuild all the way to this. It's pretty dope when you think about it. We literally watched them in the finals 12, 13 seasons ago, probably. I think about 13 or 14 seasons ago. We've seen them in the finals, and they have rebuilt with the modern group. Oh, Duncan with the size. Got Ben Wallace under the rim. And Ben Wallace is just too good. Just too stout defensively. How many rings do the Lakers have in total? Yeah, because they haven't won any of the 2000s rings, so... Gosh, how many do they have in total? That's a great question! Ben Wallace can do it too. Sorry, Tim Duncan can do it too. Duncan with the D. Grant Hill under the rim. That is no Ben Wallace down there. Hill should have went with it. He should have went up with it. Walker, you know he only hits BS. Lynn Bias versus Timmy. This is an interesting matchup. He is no Ben Wallace. There it is. Tim Duncan uses glass, tells everyone to relax. When's the next VOD going up? Probably tomorrow. It'll be the 85 season. Lakers narrow 2-point lead. Can the Kings pull this out? The dream is not dead. Bias. Man.
That's why he's the GOAT!
Do I have a favorite team in the sim? Do I? Not really. Not really. Not really. No, not yet. There's been some dope teams. There's been some really dope teams. I don't know if I have a favorite yet. I really like this Shaq. Well, but Shaq and Iverson, I low-key, once Shaq left the Nets, I low-key put that together. My favorite teams are the ones that get put together by themselves. Pretty much like the Lakers. They did this all by themselves. So maybe it's LA. Oh, Lynn Bias is jumping for joy. Look at the size given up. Yeah, Lynn Bias, he got drafted a couple of years after Michael, so... What year did Bias get drafted? Around 88 or something? 87? I don't even remember when he got drafted. But yeah, he has survived errors. Didn't do a lot of winning. And he's still here. The Lakers have 10 chips currently. This would be their 11th, I see. So the Lakers have 10 chips for whoever asked earlier. Yeah, I like the teams that are built organically. The Raptors are cool, but they really are still pieces away. That's why they never win. In reality, they literally are just pieces away. They do good every year. Oh my gosh, what is Tim Duncan cooking? Oh lord. Oh dear. Yeah, the Sonics, I have a feel. Yeah, like the Sonics and Lakers are my favorite type of teams. Do all the drafting, build it all themselves. Bias. If Ben Wallace wouldn't destroy Vin Baker on the boards, I would put Timmy on Lynn, but I'm not going to. The Kings lead, y'all. The Kings lead. Allen Iverson and Shaq await the winner. Duncan, don't pass that to him. Please don't do it. Don't do it. There it is. Patience by Billups. Billups is showing patience. Ben Wallace will not let Tim Duncan get this ball. There it is. Pokes it away once he does get it. And plays up defense. Did not matter.
Yeah! Come on, man. That's too easy.
Ben Wallace made Tim Duncan fight that entire possession to even catch it. Billups playing Ring Around the Rosie on their screens. We're down to a minute remaining. Stackhouse. Oh gosh, he's open. Yoink. Jerry Stackhouse does it again. The dynasty is living. If you're the Lakers, do you think about it? 3. Antoine Walker. Can't do it again. Baker tipped it almost out of bounds, and Duncan came up with it.
This is a certified hood classic.
Walker found himself wide open. It looked like a green. 50 seconds remain. Billups has been in this situation before. Stackhouse coming off a screen. Grant Hill is there this time. This is for the finals if you're the Lakers. Lynn Bias puts up a jumper. Misses. The Lakers are going the other way. Duncan is running. Duncan is running. Walker didn't see him, presumably. Oh, man, they probably had a free layup. Duncan is looking for a shooter. 20 seconds. Walker. Everyone is scared to shoot. They're going with size. Sim Baker does it again. Ben Wallace with the block. Ben Wallace has got your back. Newlyn Bias was giving up size. He got swam. And the former Depoy, Big Ben, stuffs it. Off glass. And Bias holds his hand up in victory as they know this is likely it for this one. Scoring on Ben Wallace challenge. Impossible. Oh man. 2K couldn't do Dennis Rodman right, but boy have they done Big Ben right. That man, Ben Wallace is the only player so far who changes the game specifically with defense. He doesn't have a lot of offensive bag. He has literally changed games in this sim with defense by itself. That is unbelievable. They've got to make free throws, though, to send this to a game 7. And yes, this is one of the best sim seasons of all time, for sure. How about the Kings taking the Lakers spot in history? Tim Duncan's got 24 points. There's a lot of pressure on the child. Why Chris Childs got the Tim Duncan free throw stance? Oh man, whatever. Yeah, no, Lynn Bias is making a he's like in a tier 2 of GOATs, I would say. Lynn Bias isn't about Tim. He's in the tier 2 of GOATs. He made them both. Do you draw this play up for Antoine Walker if you're the Lakers? Not the finger emojis. Oh man, literally mocking Tim Duncan at the line. The Lakers have tied before with Chauncey Billups. So if they can maybe get a screen, they're going to Antoine Walker in the corner. That's a 2-point shot. Grant Hill, pump fakes. He got a look. Grant Hill. Oh, he had a look. We are going to a 7th game.
We're going to game 7, baby.
Oh me, oh my. Oh my God, he had it. That was a look and a half. Pump fake, got Stackhouse off angle, pump fake twice. Oh no, Grant Hill had it. One game to decide who plays AI and Shaq in the finals. Oh, this Kings team is nasty, bro. This Kings team is nasty. Jerry Stackhouse, that's it. The Kings are 1 win away. Wow. Trying to make their own dynasty. Straight from the Bulls dynasty into the Kings dynasty. Crazy, because in real life it was Bulls dynasty to Lakers dynasty. Here we're potentially moving from the Bulls to the Kings. Oh man. Oh me, oh me, oh my. It comes down to one game. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna start the bet before this one. I normally do this only for the finals, but this has been such a good game. I am starting a bet for Lakers Kings game 7.
We're going to game 7, baby.
And this has been the path so far. The Kings had to play Utah with Kevin Garnett. They had to get through Jason Kidd and Charles Barkley. And they had to play the Lakers. The Lakers had to go through basically their doppelgangers. Sweeping the Sonics. Had to go through Chris Webber, Divock, and Latrell Sprewell. Really no easy path for either. Meanwhile, the Cavs, they kind of, the first round was easy. They kind of had it easy one, I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, brother. 24-17 and a loss for Timmy. Len Bias in the playoffs so far, averaging 18 points a game. He's age 37, so do not be surprised if he calls it a career after this. Age 37, still here, balling with the youngins. He's changed his game. He takes more jump shots. 7 seconds. Let's go ahead and start it. The Lakers jump out to a lead. Can they hold it? That's all they have to do at this juncture is hold the lead. The Kings fighting with everything. One more to decide it. 4.5 remain. You already bet. You've already bet, so it doesn't even matter. Tim Duncan at the line with the chance to make it a 2-possession game. He does not. Lakers Kings 0-1. This is for the finals. This is for a chance at a 3rd straight to solidify the dynasty. If you're the Kings, can the Lakers block it? If the Lakers do block the Kings here, there's a chance they go on to have a dynasty of their own, because once the Kings age out, I don't know. The Sonics are growing up too, so who knows? Billups with some drop steps. Okay, your point guard drop steps. Vin Baker, what a cut, and what a foul by Jerry Stackhouse. Wow. Definitely just hacked Vin Baker to stop that one. The Kings have been in many a tough spots before. If this is it for them, it has been a hell of a run. Len Bias had a very respectable end of career run here. Vin Baker with the block. It looks like the Kings are running out of gas here in the final moments. And yes, Sim Baker about to win rings in multiple Sims. Hop step. And having him and Tim Duncan in the post is cheating. It is legitimately cheating to have him and Tim Duncan back to basket games. This is not really fair. 7-point game. It is quiet in Arco Arena. Len Bias, in this older age, it is tougher to make things happen on a consistent basis. It is in fact the super team. Who is this guy? What is he cooking? The Kings offense not cooking anything in particular on this possession. And the prayer goes up. Kings cut into this lead. A ridiculous shot by Henderson. Yeah, let him cook. 5-point game, 2.5 minutes. Plenty of time. But man, it has been a magical run for Len Bias if this is the end. One of the top scorers in the league, by the way. I think he's a top 10 all-time scorer. I took a look at it. That man said at Len Bias _34. Why did he give him a handle? Why did he give that man a handle? Unbelievable. Now it's Timmy's turn. Ben Wallace has done good job. Oh, okay. See, that's what I was afraid of. Tim Donaghy in the building. Tim capping for Tim. Oh, that was definitely a travel. That was definitely illegal. That was illegal. That was 100% illegal. unbelievable. 104.99 though. Still not convinced. 2K is giving the Kings a slow exit here. They're doing a thing where I can't skip the timeouts. They're doing a thing where I can't press X and just get past the timeout. So they're making us watch the Kings walk to their graves. If the Lakers do go on to finish this, though, there's been a lot of trust in this organization. Grant Hill sticks it. This would be his second NBA Finals, actually. He went to the NBA Finals with David Robinson. So Grant Hill, many years later, possibly going. Lynn Bias doing what he can here. Hook! And that will probably do it. The Los Angeles Lakers. It has been a long time coming. Lynn Bias officially passing the torch to Tim Duncan, more than likely. Vin Baker. There's no Ben Wallace to help him. We can go ahead and get out of here. I don't want. What's good, Gene? I don't want to see. I don't want to see Lynn go out like that. That's a sad way to go out if you're Lynn. Damn. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we're done here, y'all. That'll do it. Farewell, Sacramento. 2 straight championships. They were able to just barely beat Chicago last year. And the Lakers have finally done it. Long live the king. Would not be surprised if Lynn Bias retires, making him Lynn Bias, if you know what I mean. And the new kids are officially here. This is why I was just trying to sim it, because like these timeouts, it's fine though. We got a banger NBA Finals coming up, man. Shaq versus the Lakers in 01. Interesting. Shaq versus Duncan. Shaq versus Duncan. Oh man. Shaq versus Duncan in the finals. Oh man. Yeah, no, the Kings were forever lit. We'll be forever lit like the beam. It was great. Childs blocked, and that will do it. Francis comes up with it. The Lakers make the finals for the first time since the Magic Johnson era. The rebuild took a little bit longer than fans would have liked. There were questions what this franchise would do without Magic and Kareem. They kind of just lucked into that duo. And they end the dynasty, potentially to become a new one. AI versus Lakers. Yep, AI versus Lakers, actually, yeah. It is Allen Iverson versus the Lakers in 2001. That is happening. But this time, he's got Shaq. And this Lakers squad is stacked beyond measure. This sim started in 1984. Damn, I kind of wanted to see Lynn Bias. You know, we didn't need that F10 of Lynn Bias getting dunked on. That's not cool. We didn't need that. All right. Oh, we have made it to the finals. And if the Lakers can win, potentially it's the start of a new finals. Or a new dynasty. All right. Let's go Lakers and Cavs. Hopefully we actually get to see some of the games. Shaq versus Duncan is a pretty insane clash. The Lakers not able to hold on to the league. And, you know, 103 and 108 for the finals is actually acceptable. We'll jump just in case we don't get a game. In case none of these games are close. But it will be a rolling bet, however, because there's a better than good chance this doesn't turn into a game. Wow. Duncan with 26, 15, 5, and 5. Sheesh. Sheesh. That is kind of absurd. And Tim Duncan checking in at the next dead ball. Double on Grant Hill. Kicks it out the Billups. There's a miss. Vin Baker rebound over Shaq. And so they're playing Vin Baker at center right now. They might not need to check Tim Duncan in, honestly. He's getting his rest at the moment, about to come in for the final stint. This is a very aesthetically pleasing finals. Saying after all this, we're right back where we started with the Lakers having a super team winning every finals. All right, LA, quit being funny and go ahead and take a timeout. There you go. About to say, quit being funny. Go ahead and check Tim Duncan in. I know it's cool and all that you're versatile and you have all these options, but check in Tim. Check in Tim. There it is. Oh man, this has been a lit year though. This has been a lit year. Grant Hill on Iverson. Damn, Iverson having to guard one of Grant Hill or Antoine Walker. I don't know. Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan versus Shaq. This is what we're here for. Blocked by Shaq. We're getting pretty close to a bet.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
LA only leading by 5. If it becomes one possession, I will go ahead and cut it on. Shaq is in the post. Oh my goodness. How did this happen? How did this happen? We are in betting territory, and that's good because I need to go ahead and I want to get that F10 of that block. So go ahead and turn on the bets. Don't know how they got into this how that mismatch happened, but just in case we never get another game of this, I do need proof that we did in fact get Shaq and Duncan. Crazy block. This is the new era. We went straight from Hakeem versus David Robinson to Tim Duncan and Shaq right in time. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. LA calling the time. Yep, this is just game 1. This sim has been so lit, man. This sim has been so lit that when something happens like the Raptors losing in round 1, you just know you have so many options to avoid Ragnarok. Ragnarok being 2 mid role-playing teams in the finals. Like, there's just so many teams still contending that, like, that might happen, but you have a lot of opportunities elsewhere. As Grant Hill going to the spin and missing. Owen stops, thought about popping. I think they're just going to get this one over to Iverson. Iverson and Grant Hill, very interesting matchup. How does AI create points in this scenario? Because you can't just blow by Grant Hill. Kicks it out. Anderson thought about a 3. Gonna get a screen and gonna get a 3. Okay, it's gonna be a free throw line jumper. Brick. Yo, what's good, Bean? Said I didn't get a notification. That's unfortunate. This sim has been nuts. Duncan. Good tag from Iverson. Billups. Trying to get into the paint. Cavs defense. Kenny Anderson has been solid on defense. Vin Baker screen. Grant Hill. Pull up 3. Won't go. Vin Baker rebound. Yeah, no, for sure. Loading. Thanks for continuing to come out to these as well. These only get better. This sim has been so good that it's getting hard not to make videos for. I typically don't make videos for sims, but we still have like 20 years left and it's already been so insane. It's getting really hard not to at least make some small recaps for. As Iverson cut to lead to 3, I definitely like making videos for every season is out of the question, but I've been thinking about like how I could recap Hakeem's career or just certain eras and videos because these deserve at least some type of action. But yeah, no, that for sure, no question, I would not be doing like videos for every season is not happening. All right, minute and a half remain. Can LA hang on to their slim advantage? Billups has not been able to get 2 feet into the paint. Tim Duncan is calling for it against Shaq. Duncan fading. He didn't call glass. He didn't call glass. He should have called glass. Iverson spin, trying to beat him before the defense gets set up. It's very crowded. He's got to pass that. He's got to pass that. That's got to be a pass if you're Iverson. Like, word best moments from the 80s and 90s. Yeah, for sure. You've got to pass that if you're Iverson. Billups found a good look. That'll do it. This probably wasn't going to turn into a game regardless. But it's just game 1. Iverson and Shaq really... Sorry, Shaq and Duncan really about to cancel each other out. Y'all, they take one more timeout and I'm going to the free throws because it's not likely anything cool is about to happen here. If they call another timeout, I'm simming to the free throws. Iverson catches it behind the line. Looking. Oh my. Steps behind the 3-point arc. Iverson. Bang. Bang! Allen Iverson getting creative in the clutch. 36 seconds. Billups passes out wisely. And Vin Baker doesn't often miss in these moments and goes off glass. Got his own rebound. Shaq couldn't block it. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Sim Baker is here. Nah, doing that in the finals is so different, bro. Doing that in the finals is so different. Iverson just invented space. 25 seconds, still not over. Can he do it again? Iverson kicks it to Shaq. Shaq over 2, and that'll do. That'll do. Oh, man, what a hell of a finish. That is just game 1, but bro. Iverson. Fam. That is so stupidly disrespectful to do in the NBA Finals, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That is a bag, if I have ever seen it. Now, this is you know what's crazy about this move from Iverson? It's different. That's actually different than the one that I posted. I think that's a little bit different than the one I posted. That one, he did like a one-arm wrap behind the back. It's actually not the exact same one that he does every single time. I would have to compare it, but I believe that's actually not the same one. That is crazy. Man, hopefully the series does not disappoint. Yeah, see, yeah, there's a one arm. Yeah, Grant Hill lost in the sauce. And it was to get to a three-pointer as well. That's filthy. Okay, well, voted for the Lakers. Voted correctly. Yeah, no, the dribble package is different this year. Yeah, Penny Hardaway. It's very Penny Hardaway. That's cool. By the way, he's a free agent, so this should be a very good free agency. We'll see where Penny goes, because either he's gonna leave Philly or I'm gonna make him leave Philly. One of those two things is about to happen. Bro is nerf Vin Baker. Were you here for the 97, Sim? First of all, I would never nerf a player doing good on a contending team, but like a legit contending team, that's one. But also, Vin Baker has been like that in Sims for a while. Same thing with Rod Strickland. And yeah, Sim Baker is like that. And wow, when the Cavs blow a team out, good grief, a quick 2-1 lead. Fight back, LA. Don't go out like this. Y'all do have Tim Duncan after all. Okay, they fought back. This Sim is tied. We got a 2-2. No matter how big a lead grows, though, there's a chance for the team to come back. The team that's down to come back. And the Cavaliers are 1 win away from the NBA championship. Shaq, his first Sim ring ever, I believe. Oh, we might get a game 7. It all comes down to this.
We're going to game 7, baby.
Wow.
God damn! Yeah!
I am going to go ahead and start the bet. Lakers Cavs. The bet is on. Man, the Cavaliers had a easier road to the finals than the Lakers for sure. Played Boston in the first round, almost got beat. They need to change that rule. The NBA needs to change that rule, and they need to make it like every other series, best of 7. Because the Celtics just had to win 3 games and almost beat the Cavaliers. But anyways, they narrowly avoided collapse against Michael Jordan in New York, and then of course were able to deal with Rod Strickland. Meanwhile, the Lakers were perfect until running up against the Kings, where they were that close to losing. Made it to the NBA Finals. Shaq and Tim Duncan looking for their first ring. Everyone looking for their first ring, literally. All the notable players on this team, on either team, are looking for their first ring. For one team, it will be vindication. For another, it will be a very long road back because next year, the Lakers, to get back here again, Utah is probably going to be better. Still going to have to deal with the Supersonics, the Nuggets. Meanwhile, the Cavaliers, I don't know if Kobe can ever get some help, maybe, but the East is starting to soften up a little bit. I don't know. All right, the bet is over now. That's why. Give us a game, 2K. Give us a game. No blowout, please. No blowout, please, please. Okay, no, they went with the blowout route. Unfortunate. The Cavs have done it. The Cavaliers have done it. Shaq and Allen Iverson. The drought is over, Cleveland. This is for you. When Shaq came to the land, he did so going to find his own help. The best help that the Nets had as the Lakers put up the white flag with 29 seconds left, down 100. Oh man, Allen Iverson is going to win a ring. I don't think Allen Iverson won a ring in '97, Sim, did he? I believe he did not. And yes, for the record, I 100% believe this Sim has already surpassed 97. I definitely believe this is past 97. As Tim Duncan uses glass one more time. Shaq, the best help he had while he was in New Jersey was an older Magic Johnson. They continued not to give him a guard he could play with, so he went and found one on his own. He and AI, he went to Cleveland knowing they didn't necessarily have the pieces, but he trusted them to fill out a championship team, and they have done it. Shaq, champion. Iverson, champion. And who knows how many more they could win. They are young. There's the embrace. They know that they've done it. No matter how many years pass after this, no matter what happens, they have officially done it. I 1000% have to, I have to. Yeah, that is Birdman. I have to get this F10. I have to get that. Oh man, Shaq and Iverson. Shaq with his superstar shooting guard. Yeah, Birdman got drafted here. The two bums of the 97 sim. Oh man. This is a great moment for these two. This is a great moment for these two. Some were starting to say that they were disappointing. Shaq able to win MVP. They were able to put some good regular season. It's a huge day for Reebok. They were able to put some good regular seasons together, but never that far in the playoffs. And the Lakers will be back. The Lakers, unless they lose some of their pieces. And Shaq letting the land know he is here to stay. I didn't even realize that. 3-3-3, huh? 3-3. Cleveland, this is for you. And who knows how many they could go. Who knows how far this could go, man. Who knows how far this could go. We finally see the trophy. The trophy. Oh, it's about damn time. Don't know what Silver's doing here, but it's beautiful. Definitely the wrong trophy too, but we're gonna ignore that. David Stern was sick. Oh man, 2K and their attention to detail is just not there. Allen Iverson, the Finals MVP, with many more to come. The first on-screen Finals MVP of the series. Oh man, AI with 22-12 for the closeout. Shaq in 21-16. The Bulls seem to have phased out, so the East could very well be theirs for years to come. Hopefully that's the first of many. Allen Iverson. This is the right timeline. Stern got PTO. Oh man, shout out to Demon for the 32 months. Welcome back, Unc. Oh, but they're counting it as Shaq, so I don't know. We need a nickname for this duo, 333, because 3 is all across their jerseys. Oh man, and you know what's weird? Shaq, this is the imported 2001 Shaq, but he's 325 pounds. That is interesting. That is the imported. The problems are already starting, by the way, between Shaq and Iverson. Did any legendary stuff happen? Oh man, let me tell you a story about 01. Interesting. Well, he's a champion nonetheless. We will go ahead and see who's retiring, There's some names I want to see in this retirement, man. There are some names I want to see in this retirement. Triple threat is cold. Triple threat is cold. Oh, there it is. He did it. Oh man. Oh, Hakeem has called it a career. He is done. He has bowed out gracefully to Shaquille O'Neal. We gotta play the Song of Champions for him, man. Oh man.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Hakeem said that he knew when it was over, he would bow out gracefully. He went out in the first round. Shaq has won a championship. He's going to retire without the 6th ring, but man, a career that will probably not be matched off screen and on statistically. Finishes his career averaging 21, 13, and 2. Couldn't quite make it to 6, but the awards, you can't argue with them. 4-time MVP, 5-time champion, 5-1 in the finals, first ever 3-0 comeback, 15-time All-Star, 6-time first All-NBA team. Very career high of 50 points, really. That was his career high. Very noble of him to go ahead and bow out instead of trying to compete in Shaq's era. He knows it's over. He knows it's over. The torch has been passed. Charles Barkley also calls it a career. Charles Barkley tried to ring chase one more time. He won a championship, whether you respect it or not. He did win one as a part of the Trailblazers in 1991. 8-time All-Star. Very respectable career for Charles Barkley. But he is part of one of the most notorious teams of all time. That Portland team was something. Joe Dumars, I didn't even know he was still around. Chuck Person, the Bulls are done. Oh, they're blowing it up. I think they have their eyes on the high school guy. LeBron James, well, really, he's young, so still kid. Kevin Johnson, done. Chuck Person, done. I think they want to put LeBron with Christian Laettner there. That was the last dance. They could not get over the hump. The Bulls, Michael Cage is gone as well. I think they want to tank for a few years and get their affairs in order for that 03 draft. There's someone from Chicago by the name of Dwayne Wade as well, so they want to be in position. Oh man, what a team, man. What a team. Kevin Johnson never missed a clutch free throw, ever. This man helped him win so many championships. Also 5-time champion. Horace Grant bowing out. Del Curry trying to teach his sons to play basketball. Maybe in another decade or so, 20 years down the road, we'll have a new line of Currys. Kenny Smith. They're done letting Anthony Cook. Danny Manning, quietly a good on-screen player, but we just get to see a lot of him. He's playing for a lot of... And guys, Tito Horford also, same thing. Also has a son, apparently, but we'll see. Deal down. Airbud out of here. Huey Freeman calls it a career after 7 years. And Ronald Reagan on to different endeavors. Maybe another run. Jeff Hornacek. They made this man play point guard for the last few years of his career. Jay Edwards, who is he? Apparently at one time or another, he actually, had a good career. Oh, this was the guy with the career-ending injury, right? He was averaging 25, and then he tore both ACLs, actually. So, I remember this guy. It's been so long now. It's been about 5 years. Kept trying to make a comeback to the league. Yeah, he had a respectable career, man. He kept trying to make a comeback, but he just couldn't get his knees right, unfortunately. A career cut too short. That's tough. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. 6'4" center is crazy. I don't know. That was wild. Oh, man. Definitely. Russell Westbrook gone. Arvydas Sabonis also retiring. Part of that Wizards team that was this close to making a run. Yeah, no, he tore his ACL, man. Tore both ACLs. Never seen a guy tear both ACLs at once. Rick Fox, nah, you can still ball. He just hasn't gotten signed. Rex Chapman out of here. Matt Maloney. Oh, who remembers Matt Maloney from Legends League? Nah, we can find a place for you. Eric Snow. That's fine. He won't be missed. You know, I'm going to import Eric Snow from the 07 Cavs. That's what I'll do. I got to import Eric Snow because he can be a good defensive backup guard for somebody. Vinny gone. Man, a lot of people retired in this one. Scott Burrell. Also can't overturn that one. Didn't make any noise in this sim. Matt Geiger. Mob 2K. Who are you talking about? Alright, well, that's about all I care about. Hall of Fame inductees, Hakeem and Charles. Wow, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of light for what I expected. I thought there would be more here, but they both played an identical amount of games, y'all. Charles Barkley and Hakeem played an identical amount of games, and both wore number 34. Yeah, I think KJ got snubbed, Hakeem. I don't know. 9 depoys for Hakeem. 15 All-Star teams, 9 depoys, and 5 championships. Bro, never getting touched. Never getting touched. Ever. That man really might be the GOAT. 9 defensive first teams. He really might be the GOAT, bro. All that and didn't win Rookie of the Year. He for sure might be the GOAT. Oh, man. Of course. Oh, but Kevin Johnson did get his jersey retired. Hakeem also, and Chuck Person, guys. So the Bulls did right by their dynasty. They retired Chuck Person. They retired Hakeem. Yeah, they did right by their dynasty. So, all right, we'll see what Jerry Krause has for his next build. Vancouver's going to Memphis, huh? Not sure how I feel about that one. They have a nice young squad. It's going to be interesting to see. Canada has 1 team. Seattle rebranding, Pistons rebranding, Nuggets are going to change their floor. Oh, no, I'm not vetoing. I'm not going to veto that. How long did I keep them? I kept them in, you know what? In 97, I kept them in Vancouver for a minute, didn't I? Yeah, I kept them in, I kept them until at least like 05. Yeah, you know what? I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, we'll veto that one for now. Because in the 97 sim, I waited a good while before I made the Memphis. I'll wait. It doesn't change anything. They're in the West regardless. I did the same thing in the 97 sim. Yeah, they were in Vancouver for like a long time. I'm gonna do it at least because I like their jerseys. I'm gonna do it at least until they get a team. Because they're in position to kind of do the same thing. Rule change. It's not gonna glitch it. I did this before. I did that before. You can change that in a year. Change the time the offense is given. Get the ball. You know what? I did not know that was a thing. Introduced the defensive key violation. And the NBA has created the G League. You better get ready for the G League, buddy. Now, if you play bad, you are getting sent down to the G. There was nothing. There was nothing before. Oh, man. Alright. Cool. Player play bad, now you get to send. Yeah, I think I have a new home. Speaking of, the Grizzlies actually have a chance at the #1 pick here. The Hornets are up there as well. Same with the Suns. The Suns are doing the same thing the Lakers did low key. The Timberwolves with Ray Allen. All right, let's see. Yeah, Vancouver. I'm gonna leave them in Vancouver for a while because like I let LeBron, Melo, and T-Mac cook in Vancouver for a long time before I send them. Yeah, now I don't even have to kill players. I can just send them to the D League. We're in 2001. We are in 2001. The Hawks getting closer and closer to needing a top pick. What? What happened? Kill what? What are y'all talking about? The Pacers are going to get the 11th pick. Made a surprise run to the second round a year ago. Said they didn't win until you relocated because Vancouver was too cold. San Antonio with the 10th pick. Scottie Pippen still going. Also, Lynn Bai is still going into 2002. So he's actually going for maybe a 20-year career. Remember, 20 years is very rare. I think so far the only player that got 20 was Magic Johnson. Hakeem did not get 20. The Nets have been in shambles since Shaq left. Philadelphia, I believe they moved up. The Sixers and the Rockets have moved into the top 3. So Penny Hardaway, low-key, might want to think about staying. Penny Hardaway on the Sixers. The Rockets are going to get a top 3 pick with Dirk. Ooh, this is spicy. The Wolves with Ray Allen are going to pick 6th. So Penny could leave or he could get help here. Low-key, I think Penny is getting to that age where he might just want to leave because he's getting too old to wait around for help. And the Hornets. Wow, I believe they just moved up, huh? Did they move up or did they lose the pick? I don't know. Interesting. The Hornets moved up with Vince Carter, huh? So top 3. So Dirk, Vince Carter, and Penny all have top 3 picks. I uploaded my slider, so you can search Neek 204 and find it. Wow. So all three teams that we need to get a top 3 pick got it. So Vince Carter is going to move up. Penny Hardaway, Sixers. We'll have to see who they pick and if he's actually going to stay. But they're going to get the 3rd pick. They also do have that kid, Manu Ginobili, who's looking for more minutes. Next up after that, we will be looking at the Hornets, which means Dirk Nowitzki and the Rockets will get the 1st overall pick. And this is a pretty deep draft. So Dirk Nowitzki already averaging like 23, 24 points. I'm not going to lie, Dirk and Powell is not great. I don't know. It might be. In this 2K, it might be. This is a very nice top 3. This is a very nice top 3. All right, so that will take us to the draft. Oh, God. This could make or break the next, like, 5 years of Dirk's career. With the 1st pick, the Rockets get Dirk Nowitzki. Jason Richardson. Oh, Tony Parker and Vince Carter. Wow, this is not going how I thought. Pau Gasol with Penny. So if Penny wants to stay with the Sixers, he's now got Pau. Joe Johnson to the Grizzlies with Michael Redd. Oh, that is nice. Oh, Gilbert Arenas to the Suns with Alonzo Mourning. Ooh, interesting. Samuel going to the Wolves. Kwame Brown to Detroit. That is actually very fitting. That is great. Richard Jefferson to the Blazers. I've heard of this kid. He's a high flyer. Oh man, Phoenix should finally be ready. There's a trade to announce. The Nets would get Rasheed Wallace. The Grizzlies would get the pick. What do y'all think? What y'all think about this one? Rasheed Wallace, 82 overall. The Nets got Richard. I see no's and yeses. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll for this pick. Let's go Rasheed trade. Simply vote yes or no. It's all it takes. We are voting. And the results so far are kind of even. Oh, yeah, this is a big yes. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and end this one. This is a big yes. Okay, the poll is over. Overwhelmingly yes. The Nets just picked up. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I saw Richard Jefferson and thought Nets. The Blazers picked up Richard Jefferson. I saw his Nets jersey. That fucked me up. Whoops. Hey, they got Shane Battier. You know what? The Grizzlies are building something nice, bro. The Grizzlies are building something nice. The Bucks would get this pick from Michael Finley. Huh. You know what? I think I'm gonna just go ahead and say yes to this. Here's the thing. The Bucks are actually building something nice with what they already have, and the Spurs kind of need that pick. The Spurs kind of need this pick, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Although I don't know who's... Yeah, you know what? They do have a lot of guards. But the Spurs need this pick, bro. They're Damn, you know what? Damn, looks like I hate Texas. Patrick Ewing replacement. Just like on a job. Eddie Curry, Brad Daugherty replacement. Hey, who else is in this draft, bro? Alright, Jamal Tinsley. Who else is in this draft? Oh, man. 2K Texas. Oh, Gerald Wallace is a nice pickup. Gerald Wallace is a nice pickup. Brandon Armstrong. No one. Was Gerald Wallace the last of the decents? Yeah, I think he probably was. Tyson Chandler? Tyson Chandler's still on the board. You know what? Let's see if Tyson goes in the first round. Zach Randolph to Boston. Yo, that is huge. Whoa. With what the Celtics have, adding Zebo to that is crazy. That is not what Troy Murphy looked like. Damn, bro. Boston just hit big. Yo. So they're running Baron Davis, Mike Bibby, Steve Jackson, and Tyson Chandler, the Hakeem replacement.
God damn.
Oh, man. The Lakers would receive Squidward tentacles. Nah. I'm gonna say that Stephen Hunter sucks anyways. It's fine. Oh, man. Yo, there's some teams that have built through the draft here, man. Oh, who the Raptors gonna get? The Raptors gonna find a center? Jamario Moon. Some more athleticism for the Kings. They got a center. You know what? I don't know who he is, but they got a center. Carlos Arroyo, that is not what he looked like. Trenton Hassel. It's a decent pick this late. All right, let's go ahead and see. Yo, some teams made some moves, man. The Grizzlies, I think I'm actually sad for the Grizzlies because if they would have just remained trash, they had a really nice team coming, man. A really nice draft pick coming in a couple of years, but now I think they're getting good too early. The Rockets get Jason Richardson. It's okay. Tony Parker and Vince Carter, that's going to be very interesting. Pau Gasol, if Penny stays, that could be interesting. Yeah, Tyson would have been perfect for the Raptors. Joe Johnson on this Grizzlies team, man, they're getting nice. Gilbert Arenas, all right. I am going to send the Suns I'm going to demote the Suns to the D League if they don't compete this year. He's a 74? He is going to take a minute, isn't he? I forgot Gilbert Arenas doesn't start off great. They're gonna lose Alonzo Mourning before they get a chance. They're gonna lose Alonzo Mourning before they get the chance to play together. Damn. That sucks. Zach Randolph, that's a big move for Boston. The Bulls are potentially putting something together in a couple of years. They have their eyes. Reports are that they have their eyes on the 03 draft Mexico City Suns. Oh, brother. Kendrick Brown. Kwame Brown went to the Pistons. Scalabrine got drafted. Nice. All right. So who's in this next draft? For the time being, I just use 2Ks. Wow, I did not mean to stream this long. Whoops. Gotta do what you gotta do. Mehmet Okur, probably not. Let's see who's in this next draft. Yao Ming. This 7'5", he's actually gonna be set. I'm not using 2K's draft, so everything will be corrected. Ooh, Amari Stoudemire, Jay Williams, Drew Gooden, Mike Dunleavy, Shooter, Karan Butler is nice. Udonis Haslam, literally about to play for the rest of the sim. Carlos Boozer. Oh, this is a pretty good draft. They try to sneak Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in all of these, so obviously I use a dip. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not gonna have that problem. We're not gonna have that problem this time. Although in 2K23 where post players dominated, he might actually be more of a problem this time. I don't know. I gotta keep an eye on him, just in case he come in here on some bullshit. I gotta keep an eye on that man, bro, because he might. Yeah, Brad Miller to the Hornets. Yeah, he really might cook on screen this time, which then might not be an issue. Bro might become a stretch 5 and everything. Or stretch 4. Sam Cassell to Boston. Boston is building something nice. So, in case you didn't pick up what Boston is putting down, look at this, bro. Mike Bibby, Baron Davis, Glenn Rice, Kurt Thomas, Marcus Camby. Oh, they lost Steven Jackson, huh? Damn. And they didn't sign Zach Randolph, did they? Oh, they did. Okay. So you got Zach Randolph, Sam Cassell, Darius. Like, they low key. Boston is putting something together. I have to see where they let Steven Jackson off to, because he was supposed to be part of that. But Boston is quietly putting together a run. They're like 1 star away. Ricky Davis resigns with the Knicks. Michael Jordan did not retire, by the way. So Michael looks like he's gonna make it to 03. Fork knife to the Clippers. Ah, man, am I gonna have to Stern or Jordan? What if Jordan retires this year in 02, in the summer of 02, and in the summer of 03? I won't be able to make him play LeBron is the thing. If he retires in the summer, like if he retires next summer, I'm not gonna be able to make him make it. Yeah, I don't want to import his DNA. I don't want to go that far. I mean, I could, but we'll see. It's cutting it close. He's still really good. Byron Russell, okay. John Starks. Wow, John Starks staying, huh? Interesting. He is washed, so whatever. Bruce Lee to the Magic. Bob Sura to the Raptors, Chinese guy to the Nets. Kanye West to the Orlando. LeBron go fuck around and play against Lynn Bias and Michael Jordan. But again, only one player has made it to 20 years. Magic so far the only player that stayed that long. Hakeem called it quits about right before. Any good players aren't until the bottom. Karl Malone re-up. Quentin Richardson to the Kings. Damn. Steven Jackson and Ray Allen, huh? Interesting. Yeah, Steven Jackson and Ray Allen. That's actually pretty nice. Steven Jackson, Ray Allen. Malone is washed at this point. So who do y'all all have right now then? Y'all have Ray Allen, Steven Jackson. Ooh, that's interesting. That is an interesting predicament. So, spoiler. Ooh, now this is a good team. Ray, Steven, and Vin. The Kings picking up Q Rich is really nice. Oh, interesting. Mutombo finishing his career with the Hornets. I forgot Mutombo stayed around until around 07. Oh, he had enough of LA. Interesting. Draws in Petrovic to Boston? I didn't even see him. He's old now. Mookie Blaylock to San Antonio. Dino Raja. Oh, thank God we won't have to deal with the Wizards anymore. Dino Raja went to Orlando. Now we're going to have to deal with Orlando. They replaced that man with Brendan Haywood. Scal to the Nuggets. Dennis Scott stayed with the Lakers. Robert Ory. Oh, hey, the Hornets are putting something together. Nice. Oh. Oh, do I let the Lakers do this, man? Do I let the Lakers do this? Oh man, that's the second Magic player that is trying. The Magic sign a star every offseason. The Magic sign a star every single offseason. Meanwhile, Rod Strickland. So Penny Hardaway must have left, huh? Oh, Rod Strickland and Gasol. Damn, this is interesting. This is an interesting offseason. Rod Strickland and Gasol. Nick Van Exel to the Pistons. Gary Payton to the Wizards. Okay, that's getting stirred. Penny Hardaway to the Bulls. 1 year too late, my man. 1 year too late. This is going to screw the Bulls out of an 0-3 pick, and it doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. The Bulls... Penny and Christian Laettner is not bad. Penny, Christian Laettner, and Tyson Chandler is actually not bad. Actually. Huh. They signed Tim Duncan. T-Mac stayed. Eddie Jones stayed. Allen Houston stayed. Len Bias signed on for 2 more years. This would make him... This would put him to the 0-3 season. Chris Webber stayed. Chauncey Billups stayed. We got some interesting things to look at. Let's see here. Man, we got some interesting rosters to look at. Good lord. So the Sixers... Glenn Robinson, Rod Strickland, Kerry Kittles, Cora Maggette, and Pau Gasol. This is solid, man. This is a solid-ass team. How old... Oh, but Strickland's 35, though. Strickland is 35, but I'm gonna let him rock. This is a very solid team for 1 year. I'll let him rock with Pau Gasol for like 1 year. This is a very solid... And Ginobili off the bench. This is a really solid team. Yeah, that's solid as hell. The Wizards, yeah, this is getting stirred. Gary Payton going to the Wizards doesn't make any sense. That's getting stirred. This is a good team, man. You got Penny, Christian Laettner, Cedric Ceballos, Mitch Richmond. I don't know if that's good enough, though. That's not good enough to justify, because the Bulls low-key need to tank. And Penny, he could do better than this. If his goal is to leave the Sixers and win a championship, he can do better than this. He can do better than the Bulls. Because he's 30. He really... This is his last run. This is his last run. Mitch Richmond's going to retire next year. Christian Laettner's going to be another year older. Cavs, watching all this chaos. Boston done built something nice. Yeah, the Wolves desperately need a PG. Brad Daugherty should be his last year. KG, I guess he read up, huh? Hate that for him. He's 25, though. Len Bias just signed for 2 more years. So Len Bias just did the same thing Hakeem did, which means this was probably Len Bias's final year. Because Hakeem did that. He signed a 2-year with a 1-year option. New York still needs a point guard, but see, if I put Penny on New York, first of all, that's extremely heavy-handed. Second of all, Mike's also about to retire, so... Yeah. Damn, Kemp is only 31? Oh my god, in real life, he washed up real fast. He's only 31 years old. Huh. Now, Rod Strickland to NY is actually not that bad. But Rod is the fucking GOAT. Putting Rod on the Knicks is like handing them a championship. I don't know, but that would make more sense than the Sixers, low-key. Now, this is interesting. The Lakers, even with losing Vin Baker, they have Chauncey Billups, Tim, Daniel Marshall, Francis, and Walker. So what would y'all be doing with y'all starting lineup? If y'all are the Lakers, what do y'all want to do with y'all starting lineup? Yeah, and they lost Hill, which means... Oof. So, Francis would probably be the starting 2. So you would go Chauncey, Francis, Walker. That's still good enough, honestly. That's still really good. Meanwhile, the Magic have a it depends on what I think about Penny on the Magic. I mean, sorry, Hill on the Magic. Now, Penny with Hill on the Magic is intriguing. Like, the Lakers still have a pretty good team without Hill, and Hill, it's not like he was lighting it up on screen. Dirk Nowitzki, Jason Richardson, this is still a slow burn. Ooh, Nick Van Exel and Abdur Rahim, nice. And Katina Mobley. Okay, I see the vision. The Suns, man. Morning is 31. Morning is 31 years old. They don't have time to wait for Gilbert Arenas. That sucks. Sonics kept on. They kept T-Mac. Paul Pierce. They're going to make a decision on Pierce soon. Said you can't have the finalists lose two of the top players. But the thing is, that's what happened to the Sonics. The Sonics and Lakers both drafted so many guys that they simply could not pay everyone. And so the Lakers, they're still really good without all of that. Interesting. I got decisions to make, man. David Robinson's still not retired yet. Neither is Reggie. I think they're both about to go out. Vince Carter, Robert Horry, Lamar Odom, Mutombo, Tim Hardaway, and then they just signed Tony Parker. God damn. This Hornets team is on the rise. They are on the rise, bro. Except, yeah, Mutombo's 35, but still, though. Now, the Magic, they need one more piece. Now, if you went Penny and Hill with Calbert Chaney, who was one of the better on-screen guys, and Dino Raja, and then Karolinko, probably develop him a little bit more, that Magic team would go crazy. If you get one more piece here, the Magic would go nuts. The Timberwolves definitely need a point guard. Their only point guard on this entire roster is a 66. They have to have a point guard. Man, they still have Karl Malone. Maybe, I don't know, man. I got some decisions to make, man. Meanwhile, the Raptors have done nothing. The Raptors have done nothing to get Kobe help. This Raptors team, Kobe has still got 3 years here. He's trapped. This Grizzlies team, Damon Stoudemire, Squidward Tentacles, Shane Battier, Deshaun Stevenson, Joe Johnson. Where's Michael Redd? Oh, there he is. Michael Redd. They're going crazy soon. All right, y'all. Well, there's for sure some decisions to be made. All of what you saw will not stand for sure. But, yeah, we're just going to have to see on 2002. Try to get on Batman tomorrow. That would be lovely. All right, y'all. Enjoy the rest of your night. Shout out Cowboys Nation. And we move.